morning, you guys. Hello, my friends. Good morning. Very sorry to be late for you guys today. Basically, I have two phones. And I set the alarm on the one phone that that didn't go off. I have two phones, and the one I set the alarm on just didn't go off. So basically, I didn't wake up, which is just annoying. Typical. Whoops. So sorry about that, guys. Typical, man. Typical. And there was an earthquake, bro. There was no earthquake for me. I'll tell you that. I did not feel an earthquake. Hey, what's up, everybody? Is it 9 a.m.? I didn't feel anything, no. I was sleeping like a little baby, like a little sigh baby. Yeah, no. Didn't feel anything. Oh my god, Q54? That's the biggest Q I've ever seen. What the hell? NA alive and well, bro. Right, my Twitch is getting spammed. Cool, nice, that's good. Well, not good, but still. Yeah, no sense. I'm assuming it wasn't a big earthquake if it didn't even wake me up. But then again, who knows? Who knows? Oh, it was a biggish one? 5.3? Oh, okay. Oh, damn. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. Maybe it was just, I mean, where actually was it? Was it just, I'm assuming it was just in the ocean somewhere, or was it actually, like, underneath Tokyo? I feel like if it was that close, I would have felt it, maybe. Who knows? The last time I felt an earthquake, I was in California. I was a kid, so yeah, under North Tokyo, no tsunami warning. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. What up, Fenrir? Good morning, dude. And Lay, what's good? What's good? Hello, everyone. I hope you're all doing well. My glasses are so smudgy, bro. This cloth doesn't even clean them anymore, bro. Guys, we've got good stuff planned today. We got 4.2 and potentially 4.3 today as well. 4.2 definitely, and then potentially 4.3. Potentially. We gotta see. We gotta see. It's in Grimsby. I don't know England even gets earthquakes. I didn't realize we were, I mean, I don't think we're on a plate. I wouldn't have thought we even get them. Zam. Guys, I gotta go gold saucer. I gotta check my. I gotta check if I win anything. Then I'm gonna come back here and do MSQ. I'm not gonna mess around too much today. I'm gonna get MSQ going pretty soon. I'm not gonna do the whole like stall thing for a bit. I'll do a little bit of it because we gotta get people in. We don't want to start MSQ before people are here, and I also could do with being a little bit more awake. Yeah. But I'm not gonna be stalling and stuff. We're gonna get MSQ in ASAP. Show what's going on? Oh, nothing much, dude. Nothing much. Just started. So just getting going, basically. Just getting the stream going, getting ready for MSQ. Bam, bam, bam. Oh. Damn. Okay. Didn't really get any big winners today, unfortunately. Unlucky. What else I need to do? Oh yeah, I have like roulettes and stuff, but I don't know how much of that I'll do. Because like, I do want to get MSQ in. 1,000 gil. What the fuck? What up, Aeonian? How you doing, Chief? Yeah, UK gets earthquakes from a glacier having pushed down Scotland in the Ice Age. Scotland is slowly rising and the south is slowly sinking. Ah, I didn't know that. That's very interesting. I didn't actually do that. Oh, I know what I can stall with for 5 or 10 before we start MSQ. We can finally get flying. I've lost my grandchild. Please help me search for him. He was right next to me until a short while ago. I cannot believe I lost sight of him so easily. He was asking a lot of questions about the One River. Perhaps he went there searching for something. Though I truly hope that is not the case. I have heard that a group of Lupin looters roam the area of late. Please search along the One River for my grandson. I shall continue to look for him here. Sure, bro. Dude, maybe I need a cup of tea actually for my throat. Get my... Hear how croaky I sound? Ooh. This is not a good MSQ voice, is it? It's to be experienced because in old Victorian building. Oh god, yeah. Yeah, I can't remember the last earthquake I was in, but I remember obviously in California we had them. I remember like having them. Yeah. Earthquakes are better than dealing with random ash clouds, if you ask me. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, none of any of the natural disasters are good. What's your favorite natural disaster, you guys? I don't think any of them are. I don't think any of them are too good. Oh, bam. Could I ask you to help with a problem of mine? A concerned some water servants that have recently infested the One River. Perfect. I was going there anyway. They used to only be found further to the west, but for one reason or another, some found their way closer to Namai. If prepared properly, they are quite delectable. However, there are far more in the river than one could ever hope to cook. No, their numbers must be controlled by other means. Please slay a few of them for me, enough to stop them from taking the whole river for their own. Oh, and should you happen to get your hands on a few of their livers, please deliver them to my husband, Sente. You'll find him in the Drunken Toad to the east. No, this is aetherite stuff. I literally just turned on stream, so I'm just giving it a second, and then I'm gonna do MSQ very soon. Your daughter's already taken in the paddy fields that fill Namai. We rice farmers consider our paddies as children. They certainly require just as much attention. There's rarely a day we do not worry about pests or something else that might do our fields harm. If you'd like to know more about life in our village, why don't you try helping us tend to our paddies? Speak with my husband, Agita. I know he'll be glad for any help he can get. Yes, I am. Nice. Damn, I got a lot of aetherite quests here. Something smells. Oh my god, it's me, isn't it? You gonna take a shower? Yeah, sounds good, dude. Sounds good. And Raga, how you doing? Found this videos about healers I was looking for. I might try out Holy Priest. Holy Priest is cool. Yeah. I really like Holy Priest when I heal. Like, Holy Priest would be... Actually, probably not my second choice. Probably... maybe not my second, because I really like Mistweaver. I'd go, like, probably Resto, then Mistweaver, then Priest. That would be my order. This guy got one as well? Yeah. Hello there, traveler. I require your help if you have the time. Well, I belong to the Doma Liberation Front. I'm also a proud resident of Namai with my own responsibilities to the village. I've been told to guard this spring and under no circumstances am I to leave my post. However, there is another job related to the village I need you to take care of. I was hoping you might do it in my stead. Here, take this liquid and sprinkle it around that area over there. You have my thanks. Sure, bro. Okay, how many aetherite am I going to get from this? 4, right? Which is exactly what I need. So these are my 4 aetherites, so that's good at least. Yo, right guys, sorry, I actually started stream, but I actually need a couple minutes, okay? Give me like a couple minutes, okay? I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Really sorry. Be like 2 minutes. guys, I'm here. I'm back. Wait, what? Hold on, what is going on? Bro. Hold on. I'm here, I'm coming. Okay, I'm good. Right. Sorry. No, I was not pooping. I had a shower. I'm not gonna lie to you guys, I had a quick shower. I needed one. I felt horrible. Maybe Denki inspired me. But no, I just needed a shower real quick. But I'm good, I'm here now. And I left you with beautiful music. Yeah, so I think today's gonna be a long one as well, because I overslept by an hour, so I want to get that hour back. I want to stream for an extra hour to make up for it. But also, I want to try and get through these patches, man. So who's in the shower? Yeah, not so much. Not anymore. Not since I was above the ages of 17. Oh, I feel so much better though. Dude, I feel so much better. I feel ready to blast through some MSQ. I was sitting there and I was like, oh man. I was like, oh, I feel bad and I sound bad and I am bad. I was like, alright, let's take the hit, let's get the shower in and feel good. Been a little since I've watched. How's the MSQ been? What up, Scrubulous? How's the MSQ been? It's been ramping now. Okay, 4.1 started to ramp. Ooh, striking dummies. Wow. Wouldn't have expected them here. Yeah, it's been ramping up. Okay. Stormblood itself was pretty like But now 4.1, kind of interesting. You know, they've laid the groundwork now, so like I can look at some of these side characters, or not side characters, like now that you're doing 4.1 and stuff, or when I was doing it. It's like seeing stuff with Yotsuyu and stuff. It's like, oh, okay, interesting moral dilemmas and questions and stuff. So I'm like, okay, yeah, this stuff is quite interesting. And then, I don't know where it's building at the moment. We just had this Asahi kid come in, and I don't know what to feel about him. I kind of think he's a good dude, but he might also just be absolutely trying to play us. So yeah, he might be trying to just absolutely play us. And, he's gonna sort of, like, not betray us, but, because he's from the Empire, he can't really betray us, but, like, maybe not everything is as it seems with him. Also, I have a feeling that maybe it is. Maybe this is just the kid. Maybe this is the potential for the new Empire, So it's finally getting flight. Yeah, well, I thought, you know what, I want to do MSQ, but I need a minute before we do it, so I was like, may as well absolutely smash these out before we jump into MSQ, and then that way everyone's here on stream, everyone knows that we're ready to go on MSQ, nobody comes in and goes, oh man, I missed the start of MSQ today. So yeah, so I was cooking. I'm cooking on this little Asahi kid, man. I gotta figure out what the hell he's up to. Gotta figure out what the hell is going on. Right, oh, I also have Fly My Pretties up there, and then I have to go down here for this. What else have I got? Yeah, that's 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. So, bro, this is like, this zone is basically the Pagos of of this expansion. It's like, oh, I want to get over here. How do I go there? And I'm like, shit, I don't know. Up, down, and all around, dude. Someone save my daughter. Not today. Not today. So this is where our MSQ is. A Guilty Conscience is the name of the next quest. Oh, that's pretty good. Also, the question is, are we going to hand over Yotsuyu? Oh. Hello, little boy. Grandfather is looking for me, you say, but I cannot go back just yet. I am still searching for that which was taken from me. I was minding my own business, gathering mugworts, when some nasty lupin stole them right out of my hands. Would you ask the lupin if they would give me back my plants? You'll find them on the other side of the river. Alright, little boy. I will do this for you. Yeah, question is whether or not they're going to give Yotsuyu over. And how that's going to develop. Like, it's got to develop somehow. I wonder if she's going to regain her memories. I don't know. I don't know why, but Twitch seems to be really screwy for me over the last couple of days. I'm watching on YouTube. Yeah, perfect. Yeah. I think that's probably the best way to do it anyway. Is it just my Twitch, or is it other people's Twitch as well? Because it could be an issue on my end that I need to fix. Would have us return some insignificant child's mugworts. Do not make me laugh. This whole area belongs to us, including any plants that may happen to be plucked by a child of man. Oh, brother, really? Really? Okay. Oh, for everyone. Okay. Yeah. Well, I mean, I've had people saying that the YouTube player is just nicer anyway, like saying it's just better quality, so that's kind of good at least. Like, that is actually quite a relief with the dual stream, is like if Twitch is being shitty one day, it's like, oh, that's fine, YouTube's there. And then we're just good, you know? Oh, don't need these. Oh, I need to find out as well where the rest of my little aethers are. What up, Monte Cristo? How you doing, dude? Good morning. Zam. I saw Preach was playing some of that WoW BR thing as well yesterday, guys. I saw, it looks like everybody's getting on it, man. I'm on now. What did I tell you? I told you it was good. I told you it was good, dude. I said you'd like it. I woke up this morning and just saw your messages of like... Wait, did you say you're on 14 wins? Nah, surely you're not on 14 wins. That'd be... No, that'd be insane. That'd be like you won every game and also played for hours. 14 kill game. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. It's good fun, man. They should have made it somewhat free to play, though. Did you get them to return my mugworts? I did, little boy. There you go. Oh, thank you so much. I was trying to collect plants to make some medicine. I read about it in one of my grandfather's botanicy books. Botanicy? There are so many sick people in the village, I just wanted to help. There's one more thing I need for the medicine. Waterweed. I tried to fish some out of the river earlier with a pole, but I didn't have much luck. Could you get some for me? Okay, little boy. I mean, but this is the last thing I do. Want them to launch this free-to-play with skins and maps?
This is a noteworthy person who's known in the community.
Yo. Hold up. That's not come through there. Let me see. Hold up. Average Joseph. Yo. Oh, wait. Do I actually need to fish? Oh, no, I swim. Yo, thank you very much for the 2-month Prime. I really appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Hope you're doing alright today. Hope you're enjoying the stream so far. We're going to get MSQ going very, very soon. Don't you worry. And we'll be away, man. Wait, no, I do have to go up. Wait, this is showing up. Oh, is it because... There it is. I see. What's good? What up, Bailey? What's good? Dude, I'm good. Are you good? I'm good. Oh, I had a lovely night last night, guys. Went for sushi. Oh, actually, scratch it. I had a miserable night. I went for sushi last night with some friends. It was really good. And then I went to the gym immediately afterwards, which was really bad. That was really bad, actually. That ruined my whole day. But I had a good little night yesterday, and trying to get some more YouTube content going for my like new Japan channel. I got another video to post like later today and stuff. So like, yeah, getting stuff going. So doing all right. How you doing? Do Japanese girls just throw themselves at you, being how dashing you are? Obviously. Hold on. Did you get some water weed? I did. Yay, now I have everything I need. I'll go back to grandfather now. Thanks for your help. Nice. Okay, now I can give that question the time it deserves. No, absolutely not. No. It's very sweet of you to say, but no, I don't think, I'll be honest, I think like a few years ago, so when I came to Japan like 10 years ago, it was a bit more like that. It was a bit more like, oh my god, foreign man. Like, it was a bit like that, but nowadays I don't think anyone cares, and it's like, it's less of a thing. So, so no, actually. No one's thrown anything at me. No fruit in the streets. Yeah. But thank you, I'll take the compliment though. I'll take the compliment though. What up, Parmesan? How you doing? How we looking? And yeah, Jordan, I agree, man. I think like make it free to play, because all battle royales are free to play. So I don't know why they would release a battle royale that isn't free to play. Do you have business with me, traveler? I do. Yeah, I don't know why they wouldn't make one that is free to play. And then yeah, like skins and stuff, because you have to like do all this renown just for these pirate costumes. Like, dude, just release some skins with it, man. Water 7 livers, but why do you think to bring these to me? Ah, my wife put you up to it, did she? My sincerest thanks. I shall boil these and eat them shortly. Back in the days when I had my living transporting rice up and down the river, I used to slay any water serpents I saw and take them home to cook. Of course, it all stopped once the Empire blocked off the one river. It is thanks to nature and kind strangers like you that I'm able to put food on my table these days. Thank you so much. No worries, dude. I also beat the Empire for you. No worries, bud. No worries, buddy. I still am nowhere near, well, I say nowhere near flying. I'm gonna have to get these currents. Surprisingly, these currents are gonna be the last things I need. Oh, I had a little drift going on then. My plane was almost flying. Finished already, fantastic. No doubt you're wondering just why that liquid smells so foul. Well, it is made from a mix of pungent ingredients, animal innards, resin, and garlic, to name but a few. It does a fantastic job of keeping the beasts at bay. One of my friends in the Alamegan Resistance taught me how to make it. Oh, and you'll want to give your clothes, let us see, 3 thorough scrubbings ought to do it. Sick. Yo, Fenrir, what's good? Just hiding out, are you? Oh, is that blue mage? No, that's white mage. Oh. You look like a blue mage. Bam. Popping out like a little goblin. Ready to kick some ass, bro. In the containment vessel. I like that. That's good. That's great. That's a great plate. That's a great comedic plate. What about this dude? Oh, this dude's just leveling. Nice. Yo, it's Fenrir, dude. Nice. What mount is that? It's like the golden gorilla. It's like Thanos. Damn, bro. Piss against 6 all day today. I don't even know what that means. Do I want to know what that means? The D4 stuff looks nice, by the way. They added greater riffs from D3 back in finally. Oh, cool. Okay. Cool, but also like. Bro, Diablo 4 is weird, man. I don't know. Kind of like, is that really exciting to do a game mode that I did like in the last one? You know? My grandson is at last returned. He told me all about how you helped him gather the ingredients he needed to make medicine. While I am glad he has grown to be a kind-hearted boy, there is still much you need learn about discipline and manners. However, those Lupin should really know better than to steal from a mere child. Their race was once famed for being loyal vassals to some of Doma's mightiest warlords. When Doma was crushed by the Empire, some of them managed to escape, choosing to live as bandits. It pains me to see a race once so proud fall so low. Something else we have Garlemald to thank for, I suppose. Oh, goddamn Garlemald, bro. I got that aether current. Now we're gonna go do this guy's one, and then we are ready to go. Then we go MSQ in. You'd like to help me tend my fields? That sounds fantastic to me. There aren't too many young folk left in the village, and rice farming is hard work, let me tell you. Firstly, I would have you remove the arrowheads from my fields. It is pesky weed that inhibits the growth of rice plants. Come speak with me once again, once you're done. But yeah, dude, the Diablo stuff, like, is that game ever gonna be sort of like, I kind of feel like it's just over for them, bro. They released it kind of wrong. Everyone was super hyped into it. I was really hyped into it, and then they just kind of buggered it. And then they didn't move quick enough, and yada yada, and then I just feel like it's kind of DOA now. Well, not even DOA. Well, yeah, basically DOA anyway. Hey, so I hope you're enjoying Japan. I'm so jealous. Love watching the podcast with you and Russ. What was your favorite zone in Stormblood? Yeah, thank you, Bochamp. Favorite zone in Stormblood? Ooh. In terms of visuals and stuff, I think I quite like the Ruby Sea. The Ruby Sea was quite nice. But, the questing here was horrible. But this was kind of cool. I also like this zone because it just feels like a nice little, like, you know, it feels like a Chinese countryside, which is kind of cool. But it's mega, like, rocky and hilly and stuff, and getting around is kind of awkward. So you've worked up quite a sweat. Thanks for helping. Namai is actually a local term for the arrowhead. It does make you wonder just who thought naming a village after a weed was a good idea. Next, we need to deal with any pests that lurk in the paddies. Although it will not be your job per se, we shall use the house sparrows I've trained for the task. Keep them in this birdcage. Please set them free near my paddy fields. Sure, bro. Once you've all flown from the cage, clap your hands. I've trained them to recognize that as their signal to begin working. Nice, bro. Oh, do I have to go up here? Yeah, I think probably Ruby Sea this one. Oh, no. My favorite zone was Azim Steppe. Azim Steppe, 100%. Because questing there was good, story there was good, and also the zone was really cool. Yeah. That was my favorite. I forgot about it for a second. Once you get flying, check out the hidden plum grove. Oh, yeah. Well, I need to get the aether currents as well. I'm very close to getting flying here. There's one more zone I don't have flying in. Which one is it? It's, the locks. Yeah. But we'll save that one for another day, that's for sure. Yeah, Zoom Step is sick. Thank you so much for all your help. I will not be needing to worry about pests for the time being. I told my wife to give you some compensation for your troubles. Go on ahead and talk to her. I still have work to take care of here. Okay, bro. Alright, are we ready for MSQ? We jumping into it today, man. Oh wait, no, I need to get these aether currents and then we're ready. And then I can fly around the zone, which will make my MSQ easier. Looking forward to it though, man. What's the quest name again? A guilty conscience, yeah. A guilty conscience. I need a job the sense of satisfaction when you are able to taste the very rice you have reaped. Words do not do the sensation justice. Harvest is still a long way off, but we are ready to put the work in. All we need is a little help from the weather and things will be fine. Oh my, I almost forgot. Here's your payment for today. Thank you, lady. Getting around without flying is pretty awful in Stormblood. It's not great. I mean, it's not like horrible, but some of these zones are kind of awkward. Some of them can be kind of awkward. Oh wait, I shouldn't have done that. Wait, maybe I should. Mold man. Should we help him? No. Should we help him? Poor guy. Guy looking a little worse for wear. Steps were my favorite too. Yeah, I completely forgot about them. There's a zone as well. Northeast. Hold on. Is it over here? It's over here somewhere. Hello. Wait, there's no way it's over here. Yo, what is that? Yo, wait, hold up. Bojam gave out 1 community sub gift. Yo, thank you, dude. Thank you very, very much. Did you mean to sub yourself and instead you gifted? We got a summon apparently got gifted, so you're gonna. Oh, cool. Oh, awesome. All right, that's what it is. I was like, that's really nice of you, but aren't you gonna have to watch ads now? No, that's great. Thank you very, very much. Really appreciate it, dude. Really appreciate it. What the hell is this thing, by the way? Oh, you know what it could be? It could be up top. It could be up top. You know, I really appreciate it. The subs right now are like super important, super helpful. Like, gonna allow me to keep, you know, like this first couple months of being in Japan is gonna be pretty delicate. So like, yeah, getting those subs is phenomenal. It's you have no idea. So thank you. I think that's at the top of the cliff. I think it is, and now I need to remember how the hell to get up there. I go around that way. Yeah. I can't believe I missed it the first time I went up there. Let's see where it's located. I had to come up here for MSQ. Oh, Stormblood MSQ was so long, man. Behind an MSQ. Oh, right. Yeah, it was such a long expansion. I'm enjoying the post-patch content so far, though. Oh, look at this show-off, dude. Went back before 5.3, there was one absolutely awful aether current in the logs. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, because they've reduced it down, haven't they? Okay, we got it right at the edge. Lovely view, though. It's kind of good, because they put these in places where, like... Look at that, man. Forces you to come and have a nice view. That's kind of sick. Damn. Yeah, I like that. That's nice. Right, where's my last one? 1,000 yalms to the south. Oh, perfect. Okay, so it's just over here. Whee! What's your opinion on the aether current system for flying? Oh, yeah, good question, actually. I think it's good. I think it's good. It's like very loose restrictions. It's kind of like... I mean, you have to do a certain amount of the MSQ anyway, which is fine, because you have to do the MSQ in this game, period. So that's not even much of a problem. But it forces you to explore the zones. So you're already exploring them a bunch anyway. And then you have to do a couple quests, which realistically, like if you're not even reading quest text as well, you could do them in 10 minutes. Like, you could do all of them in 10 minutes, so no problem at all. And then you get flying for the whole zone. Like, that's great. That's great. WoW is a lot more, like, convoluted. It's like, well, it used to sort of be, and then even now I think it can still be at times. The only thing with flying
Cider,
is like...
this is a noteworthy person who's known in the community.
Yo, Atheist, thank you very much for the 3 months Prime, dude. Thank you, thank you. Thank you very much. Hope you're enjoying the streams today. Hope you're having a good old time. Yeah, I think the only problem with flying in this kind of stuff is when you are way past this content. Like, say I was in Endwalker right now and I'd never gotten flying here, and then I come back here and I still don't have flying. It feels kind of shit to, like, have to come and unlock it anyway. So it kind of feels like when you go into a new expansion, you should just automatically, like, unlock flying for anything previous. I kind of feel that way, because it just, like... I hate having to go back. Like, this now is, like, still current content for me, so I don't mind it. But I hate having to go back and do, like, flying for old zones that I don't actually care about being there anymore, but I'm just, like, I've had to travel through it for, like, some random reason, you know? Like, I'm doing maps or something, and then it's like, oh, I don't have flying here. Oh, that's awkward. You know? But I like how they, like, reduce it. It's good that they reduce it down, yeah. Yo, second I can fly. Nice. Look at that. Yeah, so I like it as a system. I like it as a system. I think it's good. Oh, and Threads Alive, you said thoughts on the new Druid hero talents. I did put a video out on my YouTube, so feel free to go check that out if you want, like, a full in-depth answer. But basically, they're fine. I mean, you kind of have, like, a more bleed kind of build, and you have then, like, a bitey kind of build, which is cool, but, like... I also have a problem with, like, hero talents in general, where I just don't really understand why they exist and, like, what the point of them is and stuff. But, like, Feral's ones seem, like, fine. Realistically, they're all passive, so either it'll do damage or it won't. And that'll be the decider on if it's good or not. And that'll be that, you know? So for me, like, whenever that's the case, where it's just like, oh, okay, we'll see which does more damage. It's like, alright. I did kind of like the viney one, the Feral Rasa Wild Stalker. That was kind of cool. The like healing plus damage aspect, the like roots and everything. If there's some good visuals, I'll like that. I think that'll be pretty cool. But yeah, in general, I don't really see the point in hero talents. Yeah. You have to go all the way to the northeast and all the way from there to the northwest, and then south to get to the top of a bridge next to the start of the zone. Oh god. Oh, that does sound like a rough one. To figure that out as well must be horrible. Yeah, still kept. They removed much of the map currents. Yeah, and a lot of them are in like obvious locations. Like, that's the last story question. It only gives you the last flying thing. I think that's supposed to be the point, though, right? Where it's like, the whole point of flying in a zone is they want you to have experienced the zone. They want you to have explored. You know? They want you to have explored these things. So I think it kind of makes sense. I think it kind of makes sense. Am I going to be playing The War Within? Yes, absolutely. In terms of how much I'm going to stream it, I mean, every Wednesday I stream WoW. Now, I know for you guys it's probably still Wednesday, but for me it's Thursday today. So every Wednesday, my time, I stream WoW, which is like Tuesday for most people. Tuesday evening for most people. But, yeah. I will be playing it, but I'm still going to continue to be prioritizing Final Fantasy. There's a special fate in that area that drops items you collect for cat ears. Cat ears, you say? What's the name of the fate? There's the long and Rhino Road, Deep Red Sea, Tiger Need, and Mother's Ilk. Is it active right now? Tunnel Catacomb Spirits, Past Kings, and Royal Families of Alamigo Horn. Oh, that's cool. Kinko in the southwest. Oh yeah, should we go do it? Bruh, let's... Sure, bruh. Let's go do it. I'll get my cat ears, bro. And yeah, you love both games. Cap trips. Me too, dude. Me too. Well, I don't love WoW. I probably should have stopped playing WoW a while ago, but it's fun. It's fun. It's fun. Ooh, wowee, Joey, a little juice box. Bro, it is a protein milkshake actually, and it's banana flavor and it's yummy. Yo, what the hell? Dude, it's so weird when you just suddenly lose your abilities, man. I've gone to use my AoE, like, Kenki Spender, and it's just not there. I'm like, what the hell? Small chances of spawning a world boss. Oh, okay. Got a sync? I have synced, yeah. Morning, Treacle. Morning, Sam. How you doing, Chief? How you finding the Battle Royale so far? So I've gone down for plunder. What am I going to do? I need my Vicky Royales. Dude, I need, like, it. I'm telling people it's good, man. I need, like, it. No. Did I not get anything? No, man. Did anybody get any cat ears? Oh, not yet? Oh, wait. Oh, right. It's like a... Right, hold on. Are we going on, like, a mission now? Okay. I'm gonna follow you. Okay. So that spawns the next one, which spawns... Okay. Well, I was like a comfortable pair of slippers. I can't stop putting down. Yeah, and it's like, I should probably buy some new slippers, but, like, you've worn these ones for so long. They're so cozy. Yeah. They just giga juice the rep you get. Oh, what, really? In the BR? Oh, cool. Okay. That's good, man. Yeah, because it was taking way too long. Like, I was like level 3 after like 3 hours of playing. It was taking way too long. Yeah, the fate primes the special fate. I see. We're friends. Oh wait, what's this? I reconnected with an old friend. Going to go for pub lunch on Monday. Oh, cool. We're friends. And then Childish Beef did speak for years. They reached out. I said I should apologize. It was dumb grudge. Yeah, man, for sure, dude. For sure. As you get older with that stuff as well, you're just like, yeah, fuck it, bro. Who cares? Who cares? You just get on with stuff, right? That's good, man. That's really nice. Little pub lunch. Little spoons. Yeah. Told to be holding a grudge over something dumb. Yeah, for sure. For sure, man. That's nice. That'll be a nice little day. Right, so we got Kinko, Ginkgo, and then a special fate. Okay. And Astharil, good morning, good morning. I love how we've got a little team now, by the way. I love that everyone's just been like chilling, and then it's like, oh, we can get some cat ears, and suddenly here comes the gamers. Right, whilst we're waiting a sec, I'm gonna put this kettle on. I'm gonna grab a cup of tea whilst we're waiting for a moment. Bro, my apartment is so messy, it's killing me, man. It's absolutely killing me. I'm just like still trying to sell. I don't even have washing up liquid right now. I don't even have washing up liquid. I'm like, oh man. But I do have some butter cookies. Look at these. This is gonna be my breakfast. Butter cookies, baby. Look at those. What does it say? Oh, it literally says bata cookie. Bata cookie. Nice. I can read Japanese, man. Hell yeah. And look, they're all individually fucking wrapped, bro. Why not individually wrap cookies? There's 4 of them in a box. Let's individually wrap them. Yeah! Woo! Then we could do this. Okay, they're actually packed in pretty tight, man. Who packed these things? I want to do this! Why do they individually wrap their everything? Bit of a waste of packaging. I agree. It kind of kills the charm for me, man. It just seems so like sterile. It seems so like I feel like I'm on a oh, that smells good, man. Portion control. I'm gonna eat the whole box right now. Right now. Okay? I don't know what you mean, portion control. But these are really good. They taste like a shortbread, but they don't have the texture of shortbread. They're more of a they like taste like a cookie, right? Because you know shortbread is more like it's not quite like a biscuit, it's more like soft and stuff. No milk. I'm brewing up a tea right now. Just brewing. Gotta give it a minute, you know. Wait, you get McVitie's digestives and they're wrapped individually too? Oh my god, that's mental. But like, I know people say like, oh, portion control, like they're wrapped individually for like portion control. I'm like, okay, well, you can have portion control and still not have all this wasted plastic. Good cookie though, man. Good cookie. How'd the apartment end up being? So far, so good. Like, I've not had any complaints. I've not had anyone come down and say anything. Basically, I've only got someone above me. No one beneath me or on the sides. So, actually really good. Yeah, there's a neighbor above me. I mean, I can hear them, like, walking around from time to time. And, like, it can be quite loud. So, it's weird, like, I don't know if they can hear me talking or if it's just one of those because there's, like, impact on the floor, that's why I can hear them. And maybe they can't hear me at all, but yeah. Actually, luckily people recycle. Yeah, true. How's trash sorting so far? Yeah, fine. It's kind of awkward, though, because I need, like, 4 bins in my own home to, like, separate everything. So I just have, like, stuff on the floor for recycling, and then, like, I'm still figuring out how the hell I'm going to do my bin. You know, so I'm doing that, but like my apartment looks like a mess right now, man. Just like there's nothing properly in order. I think I probably need to spend some time this weekend when the Formula 1's on, just like chilling watching the Formula 1 and then doing a little bit of like organizing and stuff. Like I don't have anywhere to put anything though. I have like a drying rack and then I don't have anywhere to really put anything. I've got like a couple cupboards. So I'm gonna try and maybe See what I can do. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe there's a top shagger. Yeah. Okay, well. Yeah. Oh, is that the Fate? Crying Wall? Oh, no. We want Kinky, Ginky. I think we're good. How's Trash Throwing? Yeah, they, everyone recycles and stuff, yeah. Oh, sorry, no, I answered that, didn't I? Yeah. What server did I end up on? I ended up on Cactar. Cactar NA. Cactar NA. Seems, you know, seems decent so far. Being on NA. It's nice. It's good, man. It's nice playing with, like, a different group of people, but then also some of the same people. It's kind of cute. It's made the transfer quite cozy, actually. Quite comfortable. Quite like it. I was watching Drive to Survive, and Lewis was talking about how he'd probably be a Merc driver forever. Funny with his move to Ferrari. I think drivers say a lot of shit, and there's a lot of, like... keeping your cards close to your chest, right? Like, you can tell the camera, oh yeah, I'm gonna stay with this team forever. And then, yeah, next week you're signing with a new team, because you're not gonna say, like, oh yeah, I'm kind of considering my options right now, like, maybe I'll move. Because, like, if your team knows that, then maybe your team will be less loyal to you. Formula 1's like a real weird game, where there's zero loyalty, but everyone pretends that there is some kind of loyalty, but there's literally none. You're either winning races, your car's either performing, or it's not. And, like, that's it. And as well, especially when, like, new investors come in. So, like, Lance Stroll is there because of his dad, right? He's a decent driver, but he's there because of his dad. Sonoda's there because Japan wants a racer and Honda wants a Japanese racer. Right, okay. And Sonoda's good, man. Like, he's good, but, like, you know. So you can get replaced because the team gets bought out or gets a new investor and they want a driver from a certain country and stuff, you know? So, like, there's no loyalty in Formula 1, but they pretend like there is. There it is. Oh, shit, nice. So this is guaranteed to spawn, yeah? Hold on, I need to get my tea before we start this. Hold on, one moment. Got my tea for my cookies. Have you considered drifting in Ebisu Circuit there? I haven't, but that sounds sick as hell. That would be really cool, actually. That would be really cool. I mean, I'm going to the Formula 1 next month. It's in like a couple weeks. Real soon, actually. Oh, there's so many things I need to sort before I go as well. But, yeah, no, that sounds cool. I hadn't even thought about that. Oh, do we have to bring her offerings or something? Oh, no. Oh, yeah. Oh. Okay. Lazy. The time's just flying, man. By the time I finished stream and got to the gym and had dinner, it's like 9:30, and then I'm like, right, okay, well, now I need to do like some YouTube and stuff, and then it's like, oh, and then it's bedtime. Time's just going really quick. I'm trying to get some stuff done. I need to get my bank sorted so I can get a phone. I'm gonna run out of like data soon, and I don't have a phone yet. Like, yeah, this thing's I gotta do. Surely you're gonna give OCE a visit during the cross-region test? Yeah, I probably will. I'm sure I will at some point. Nice. So now that's over. What happens now? So we have a chance to trigger this one, but it might not happen. You get the bank app. Hey, stop. I'm gonna do it today. I'm gonna do it today. I have to. I'm gonna do that one you linked me, Jordan. The online one. Welcome to Japan. Thank you, Roxy. Thank you. I'm having a lovely time here. Oh, it's two online ones. Oh, okay. Would you do me a favor and send me the one that the one that I should get? Because you sent me one. And, I'm not sure if it's the right one now. Your Farming of Faith. So I was about to do MSQ, and then people were like, oh, Sai, you can get some cat ears. And then everyone's like, oh shit, let's go. So we're doing this fate. Sorry, where am I going? I've lost people. Where am I? Where are we going? Thank God I have flying, Jesus. How about? Yeah, sure. I mean, you get some cat ears, potentially.
This is a noteworthy person who's known in the community.
Yggdrasil. Yo, thank you so much for the tier 1. Okay, it doesn't tell me how many months my thing is being scrubbed through. For 3 months, thank you. Really appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Oh. Oh, I'm going up here. Okay. Thank you, thank you. SBI Shinsei has completely English support for banking. Really? Dedicated English support lines and agents and website? Wow. Yeah, a lot of banks taking on a 6-month residency policy. Yeah, some haven't though, huh? Yeah. How much MSQ have I missed? None, Snacky. We're going in a minute. We're just doing this last fate. And we might summon a world boss apparently, so it's kind of cool. You going for Fox Lady? I think so. I think so. Oh, let me have some more of my individually wrapped cookies. There's actually 2 cookies in each pack, which is quite exciting. I guess it's kind of nice if you bought some cookies and you want your kid to put them in your kid's lunchbox or some shit, but like, you can do that all anyway. Ooh, little tea dunk. Bam. Not as good in the tea. Wrangling the Kins sounds good. Wrangling the Kins. Try Rakuten Bank first. If not, you can try SMBC Priesta. Okay. That just sounds like a WoW add-on, bro. Okay. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'll check it out. Oh, these are some updates as well. Hold on for Plunderstorm Plunder updates. Plunder drop by other players increased. I got scared for a second there. Chat, I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. Guys, my life flashed before my eyes for a moment. I was like, I'm banned, but we're good. So, plunder dropped by other players increased. Plunder from non-player enemies increased by 50%. Plunder from golden chest doubled. Top placement in match now rewards 500. Plunder was 100. Cool. Yeah, so just making it easier to get a bunch of rewards. Yeah, cool. Yeah, you want to make the rewards quick, man. They were like, yeah, the rewards are going to be really quick. You only have to play like 4 to 5 games per day for 40 days. It was like, what the fuck? What do you mean? That's not quick, bro. No, they said 6 weeks. They were like, yeah, it's going to be really quick. You're not even going to think about it. You're just going to get 1 level per week for 400 weeks. I don't even know who that is. I'm not even following that person. Hold on. I don't even know who that is. Am I following them? I don't know. They've disappeared now. They were here and now they're gone. They were here and now they're gone. The grind never ends. Yeah. There are a lot of people in that new WoW BR that are like playing it that don't like it. It's kind of weird. I was having this conversation, like, there's people playing that game mode. It's literally a battle royale. It's a PvP mode, and a lot of people are playing it, but they're like, oh, I'm trying to 100% avoid any conflict with other players. I don't want to fight other players. I just want to farm. I just want to like PvE. I don't like PvP. And I'm like, right, okay. So why don't you just not do the game mode? And they're like, nah, I want the transmog. And it's like, okay. So why don't you just do PvP then? Like, if you're gonna do it, why not just do it? You know? It's interesting. See how much I get now? I was getting like 500 for a loss and 100 for a good game. Wait, servers went down and come back up and you're back on playing? Is Mr. Whiskers, is this the fate? Is this the one we want? Damn, I told you were gonna like it, bro. Oh, I'm just doing it whilst we're waiting? Oh, sure. Can I change to monk mid-thing? Nope. Hold on. Oh, okay. Nice, well. Nice, well, there's that, then. Look how many of us there are now. Look how many people coming to get these cat ears, bro. Heading to bed? Alright, Fenrir. You have a great night. Sorry we didn't get started sooner. So you can buy fox ears, fox pet, or a stuffed plushie fox. Sounds cute. Okay, these cookies kind of got me. You know those cookies that have that slight, like, coconutty flavor to them? Oh. I don't know what that is, but man, I'm all in. So is this the kind of stuff you do at max level? This would be like a max level activity. Is it coconut oil? Oh, give me more of that, bro. This is somewhat nostalgic. I feel you. I can't wait to get to endgame. I can't wait to... What if I get to... Guys, what if I get to endgame? And I'm talking all this shit. I'm talking all this big game about like, yo, bro, I can't wait, man. It's going to be so good. I'm going to do all this stuff. It's going to be amazing. We're going to have a blast. What if I get to endgame and go, nah, this game isn't for me. Oh, I don't like this. I don't like the game. What if I only like the leveling experience? I mean, even that's not a problem. I don't think there's actually anything wrong with that. I bet there's plenty of people that get to the end game and just kind of go, nah. You think that? Just wait till Eden? Okay. Doubtful, you said you like the raids the most in this game? Yeah. That would never happen because I like the raids. But I mean, like, what if getting to the raids is really annoying? Like, what if getting the gear and melding and materia and all that shit and stuff? What if I hate all that? What if that sucks? Are you gonna do Uwu? I am. I just don't know exactly when. Seeing as I probably gonna have access to a lot of NA guys and gals that want to come play, then we can probably do Uwu whilst I'm like we can probably do an ultimate whilst I'm in Japan. I have a good feeling that we can. Yeah. I don't know what I'd do though. I don't know if I'd try and start like stream earlier in the morning and for the first like 2 hours of stream just talk very quietly, or try and like talk quite sparingly for the first couple hours. But what that would mean is we can at least get into the raid, and then that means that we can at least like get some raiding done. You know, like a little breakfast stream. Yeah. Like for me, like instead of starting at 9 a.m., what if I started like 7 a.m. on raid days or something? Which would be way better for you guys, but can you hang soundproofing to help? I can. The problem is my neighbor's above me. I'm going to try and put some like stuff in front of me. That would probably be good, but realistically I should probably be on the wall behind me, because the wall behind me faces out onto like absolutely nothing, whereas this here I'm facing towards like the walkway, so anyone who walks past can probably hear. But realistically, if you're walking past someone's home and they're like talking, it's like whatever, you just, you know, it's no big deal. It's just 7 a.m.'s a bit too early, where like 7 a.m. if they can hear, like, you know, if they can, I have a very deep voice, like my voice really carries. Like I've always been told my whole life how loud I am. Everyone tells me how loud I am all the time. So yeah, I'll see what I can do to soundproof it. But I mean, even if I went live at 7 and just don't talk much, it's still doing the content, you know. And then from like 9 a.m. onwards, get a bit louder and, you know, be chilling. Just whisper. I bet you'd like that, wouldn't you? Do you have friends you normally get a hookup for gear? Yeah, all my friends are rich. Dawn Trail is going to have way more endgame stuff, looks like, than Endwalker had, due to FF6 dev work and also the back-end quality of life improvements. And also, yeah, not being developed during COVID and stuff. Yeah. Yeah. Good thing about pushing prog is you start with crafted gear. I want to look into whether I'm going to get crafting myself, or whether I'm going to... Oh, nice, we're ready. I'm going to look at whether I craft things myself, or whether I get... whether I just buy it. But I feel like interacting with the system by being my own crafter would kind of be nice. Perhaps my associates and I can offer you succor. That'd be nice. Think that if gearing in WoW doesn't deter you, that FF will seem easier by comparison. The difference is, Dino, is that I understand WoW. FF still looks alien to me sometimes when I'm interacting with some of the systems. Wait, shit, why are they fighting now? Shit. Hold on. Getting in the action, baby. So wait, this is a rare fate? Oh my god, there's a giant head. ASMR? Yeah, that would be good, man. I'd be yelling at people, ASMRing at the same time. It'd be great. My friend told me yesterday. Okay, we went to sushi, like Sushiro. We went for sushi. My friend told me, I'm ordering plate after plate after plate. I had 17 plates of food. And my friend just tells me at one point, he just goes, I love watching you eat. And I was like, what you mean? He's like, you just eat so much. He was like, you should do... And like 10 minutes went by, and then I asked him, I was like, do you really like watching me? And he was like, you should do mukbang streams. He was like, your viewers should just be able to buy you food, and then you just sit there and you just eat it in front of them. And just like do mukbang. Maybe. I can eat a lot of food. I can eat a lot. I can really put it away, man. Oh, Namai farmhand. No, not that. Most bountiful catch. Gonna fly around the map, see if we manage to spawn it. Okay, cool. What the fuck? Yeah, no, I was like, what the hell, man? All my friends keep calling me fat, and I'm like, guys, I'm bulking. I'm like trying to put on muscle, which means I'm bulking, and then they make fun of me for like gaining fat, and I'm like, this is how it works, man. This is how it works, you idiot. Stay small, I guess. You know what I'm saying? Milk every level. It's having experienced the older content to its fullest. It gives you the hype as you get closer to cap. 100%, Michael. 100%. Like, I'm stoked for the I'm stoked for Eden. I'm stoked for the next raid. I'm stoked for Dawn Trail, but I want to enjoy the experience, you know? I want to enjoy the experience as I go. The OC data travel center test is soon. Yes. I probably will get involved in it somehow. You know, somewhere. But yeah, I kind of want to check out the crafting in this game. I kind of want to, you know, like start my own crafting empire. Do the Doma restoration. Don't you guys want me to do MSQ? Did they fake up the hotfix? They probably did, Jord. Yeah, they probably did. Because they said that you're supposed to be getting a lot more. So if you're getting less, they probably just messed it up. They probably just something went wrong. It is a new game mode, I guess. People think you're loud to let them nail Latinos. I'm just like... The thing is, I'm loud and I'm not yelling. That's the thing. My voice just carries, man. I have a certain pitch that just... It goes. It's really funny because when I was a kid... Like, my mum tells me all the time. She goes, oh, Joe, you would be lovely in theatre. You'd be lovely on a stage. You should be on a stage somewhere. Your voice would just, you know, would just travel. And I'm like, yeah, Mum, they have fucking microphones now. What are you talking about? They just have a microphone. Being loud isn't a skill anymore. It's not 1802. They just mic you up. Jump on the Grand Company turn-ins for crafting. Oh, I haven't done any of that. Hold on. I have 21,000 seals. I haven't done, like, any... CC Lemon is always telling me how I need to do Grand Company shit, and I have no idea, like, what I'm doing with that. This is what I mean in this game. If I didn't just have a group of people telling me exactly what to do, exactly when, bro, I'd just be, like... Just be so lost, man. I'm on OCE, debating with people about whether the travel will be really good or a complete disaster. Oh, it'll be a disaster. But it's beta, you know? Okay, maybe after this you guys can tell me where to go and use my seals, and then we'll go MSQ. So I think you could be a good opera singer if your voice carries so far. Yeah, but then I need to be good at opera. Oh, Doma Restoration is just a donation? Oh. I'm Maelstrom, yeah. Right, and it's the world boss that we care about, yeah? But this, I thought this was a rare spawn. I'm not gonna do the whole thing again, by the way. Maybe I should start heading towards the MSQ, because the stone in my inventory, is that what I need? Right, so I got a stone, but sometimes you get something better, yeah? Oh wait, no, the stone is what I need. So we're happy with the stone. Oh yeah, we got a fragment. Yeah. Right, boss drops a bunch of them. Okay. Need 6 more. Right. Okay. Okay. So this is a cute little fate farm. Okay, that's nice. Alright, well, tell you what. Shall we go get MSQ in then? Third fate has a cooldown. I think it's 1 hour. Okay. Wow, that's... Wow, they really put the grind in, don't they? You just need more than 1? Okay. Zam, okay. Cool. Alright, well, hey, wait. Should I go spend my gold company?
Cyber,
my grain company
this is
things
a
real quick,
noteworthy
and then we'll move
person
on.
who's known in the community.
Danfall, thank you for the tier 1 for 3 months, dude. Just saying hi before going to bed. Sweet dreams, my friend. Sweet dreams. Thank you very much for dropping in and dropping that sub. Thank you. If you want to keep me on, I could do some ASMR. I know chat was asking for it. What do you think, chat? Sorry about that. Sorry, I shouldn't have done that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Bruh. MSQ is a good idea. Yeah. Well, I can start doing MSQ and then it might spawn again, you know? Right, so where do I hand in my seals and stuff? What am I doing with these dudes? Ooh. Apply for a promotion? Nice. Promotion. Wait, what? Oh, I gotta... Oh, so she's gonna give me something. Is it this? Promotion. Turn my gear for seals? I really need to do that. Where do I do that? That's an undertaking a supply mission? Like the start end of Stormblood, but the Jugana area was a little slow pace for me. I think Stormblood for me has been a little bit I think disappointing in the sense that like I was really into this like Eastern expansion and we're over in like Japan / China. I don't know. I was getting like really hyped. I thought it was going to be like this sick expansion, and then it's been like a little bit lackluster. It's like not quite what I was hoping for, but there's been some good moments. And some of the boss fight, like I mean, this raid tier was the best raid tier I've done. You know, like hands down, no question. It's fantastic. Right, so these are all the things I can get rid of. Oh, and this, damn, I can get so many seals, man. Oh, First Striker's boots. Oh, this is a good way of getting rid of gear, bro. Hide gear and set items. Yeah. Also want to hide that as well. Oh, wait, no. Yeah, some of that might be gear assigned to other jobs. Yeah. I mean, I don't think this stuff is like level 17 gear. And if it is, oh well. Hide gear items? Yeah. You should be able to do like a selection box where you could like select like multiple at a time and then just sell them all. I'm probably selling my ninja gear right now. Oh, this is gonna clear my bag so easy. Like, yeah, but all these greens I think are shit, right? That's why I'm starting with these greens. I think that's gonna be shit. Hit numlock. Wait. Nah, it's fine. I'll probably mess it up somehow. The thing is, now I get into like this area where I'm like, ooh, I don't know about selling this stuff. I mean, this shit's whatever. This is what people have been telling me to do for like ages, man. Yeah, I have hide gear items, right? Yeah. So this is only potential like transmog, right? So this is just clearing my bags big time, man. This is great. You get so many seals. Oh, see, some of these I kind of want to keep. Transmog, teleports, crafting items, potions, ventures. Will be pledged with seals. Okay, sick. Yeah, great. Yeah, put stuff in glamour and then you come here. Yeah, because I've been selling stuff a bunch. And selling stuff is just shit. No luck, Kinko's back. Oh, that's a bummer. That's a bummer. We tried. I'm sure I'll get it again. Right, okay, cool. Right, I'm at like 40k seals. Cool. Alright, that's really awesome. Now, I do need to do this quest, but I won't do it right now because we've said about MSQ. So, we're going to go do MSQ, but I'll come and do this quest another time. Like, maybe tomorrow when we're starting stream. Remind me tomorrow when we start stream that that's something we can do. You can buy ventures with seals and sell the gear they get for seals. Okay, so you use seals to buy gear to sell for seals. Got it. Perfect. Got it. We make easy money, need or greed on all the dungeon gear, turn into seals, buy items from GC and sell. Yeah. Yeah, makes sense. I just need like a way of getting very... like clearing gear out very consistently and like understanding like, right, that's not gear I'm using, that's not gear I care about for transmog, boom, done, sell. Done. See ya. So I always leave hide gear sets checked so I won't accidentally turn in something to save to another job. Yeah. Yeah, that's fine then. One of my static members actually got rid of an ultimate weapon. How do you even do that? It's got the, it tells you ultimate weapon. Can I pop by OC on the 25th? Oh, I'm sure I will. I'm sure I'll come say bye. Bye. Goodbye, OC. No, I'm sure I'll come say hi. Trade in for seals, that's hilarious. Once you get second lieutenant, you can get coke and sell them for a good amount of gil. Oh, Pablo Escobari sorts me out with all the coke I need. Alright, MSQ time. It begins. Well, after that little ordeal, I believe it may be time for us to return to the Enclave. Return, my lord? But what of Namai? Wait, Alice is calling him lord. You seem so eager to observe the villagers going about their daily lives. To be frank, I still am, but I rather doubt the good people of Namai would take kindly to the sight of a man in an Imperial uniform, with blood still dripping from his blade. Even in your company, my presence would only prove a distraction. Fret not, however. Thanks to the three of you, I have seen a great deal more than I otherwise would, and with any luck, Lord Hien will have finished considering my proposal by the time we return. Okay, little boy. Had luck yet? Mostly furniture from a non-existent house and dies. Oh, sometimes I get crafting mats from popular glam gear, which can sell for gil. Oh, cool. Okay. I just want to get a whole. Oh, there's Kinko again. I just want to get a whole new expansion where everything's new for everyone, and all the reagents and all the crafting stuff and all the stuff that's expensive or not it's all new, and then that way it can be new for everyone. Because some stuff people look at and they're like, "Oh, that sells for a lot," and I'm like, "Does it?" Because I have no bearing. Kind of worried that DT will have too much content. What is making you guys think DT is going to have so much content? Vendor my chicken bonus and NPC, 0.1 gil per seal, transfer rate. Yeah, that's decent. If it's easy, right? That's the kind of shit that I would probably do. It's interesting, OCE raiding mods have been compiling a big comprehensive sheet for OCE specific raid ultimates ahead of time, anticipating the cross DC test. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, because it's gonna impact the testing, right? But like, how many people are gonna try it? Like, surely they're not gonna get thousands and thousands of people, right? Just to go over to OCE data center for a few minutes. Yeah. Because I might start sinking too much time into 14. They used Endwalker as a testing ground for new content, and they're basically taking that experience and bringing everything into DT. Huh. DC, so it'll be a huge bump. Yeah, true. More likely to snatch up some cheap market things in OCE. Oh god, that could fuck the economy, couldn't it? Oh god. That's why I hate people crying. There's nothing to do with Endwalker, because they take that feedback a little too seriously sometimes. Do they? I thought Yoshi P just tells people to go play a different game. This is nice now, by the way, guys. We have enough people watching on YouTube, but there's a nice little nice little bits of conversation now. It's nice. I like seeing every couple messages as a YouTube message. It's nice, man. I like streaming on both platforms. I'm glad we can do this. I've only just started it this week for those on YouTube who are like, oh, why is I streaming here now? I've only just started doing it this week, so. I'd say for the best viewer experience, feel free to have like both open, like one on Twitch, one on YouTube, where then like you can see both chats, but I don't know how much. I don't know if I can even tell people to do that. Like, I'm not saying it for my viewership, because then technically I'm telling people to double my viewership, but then it doesn't affect Twitch, it doesn't affect YouTube, so I don't think that's actually a problem to say like have both open. I don't know if that gets me in some kind of trouble somewhere, but I'm also like, so you can have a chat experience, which is good. Thank you again for agreeing to join me. If not for your aid, the Kojin may well have overwhelmed us. Pray go on ahead. Lord Hien is expecting you. I will remain without and keep watch over our guest. Well, we had best not keep him waiting. You can show both chats on screen. I don't have a program for the YouTube chat, but that would be great to have like a YouTube chat underneath or something. I don't have a program for it. I can maybe get one. Funny live tonight by chance because I was browsing YouTube. Oh, cool. See, that's great. That's really awesome. That's really, really nice to hear. Damn, YouTube discovery going big. You love your Twitch chat more though, right? I gotta focus. I should really focus up on this MSQ. I should really pay attention to the text. Oh, it's voice acted. Pay attention. Oh, it's not voice acted. I have to pay even more attention. What up, Zachary? Good morning. Yeah, it's still morning. Good morning. Welcome back, my friend. Yugiri tells me you accompanied her and Asahi on a tour of Yangsha. I had hoped you might take the opportunity to recover from your exertions at Sakazuki. But I gather your time was well spent. Until the ambassador affords Yugiri a chance to make a full report, however, I must rely on you to supply the details. So please tell us how it all unfolded. Yeah, YouTube has a discovery. That's the nice thing about YouTube. Like, it's just cool that I can stream on both now. I don't know how YouTube is though, the experience in terms of like ads. I don't know how often you guys get hit with ads. I don't know how much. I mean, you guys can't even sub on YouTube yet. Like, I don't know whether that's something I can look into it, but I also don't. I don't know how to. Yeah, I don't know too much about like YouTube streaming. I'm kind of just doing it just so like I'm doing it mainly for the VOD experience, so people just always have the VODs. But I don't know whether to like. I don't know if I have to set up like ads. I don't know if I have to set up like subscriptions and stuff like that. It's the same as Twitch. Sometimes mid-stream, always in the beginning. Okay, yeah. It's okay. So you don't need to say it louder for us in YouTube chat to know you love us more. Guys, this MSQ, man, it's really taking my focus today. And what's up, brother Dan? How you doing, Chief? YouTube users can ad block or use YouTube Premium more easily. Okay. YouTube equivalent. Yeah, it's called members. Yeah, not subs. Yeah, members. And YouTube Premium has kept ads away from me on all streams. Okay, cool. Yeah, nice. I wonder if I still get revenue from that as well. Because I do on Twitch with Twitch Turbo. Yeah. Alright, Aeonian. Have a good sleep, my friend. Catch you later. Catch you in the VOD. Damn, everybody on YouTube just seems to have premium. Okay, nice. Best part of YouTube is if I get to stream late, I chuck it to 1.5 speed till I'm caught up. Oh yeah, that's really good. Yeah. That's a good idea. How do I sound in 1.5? There's train approaching and you could only save a Twitch chat. Oh, if there was a train approaching and you could only save Twitch chat or YouTube chat, which would you save? Ooh. Oh, can I kill both? Where do I stand though? Watching on YouTube but in Twitch chat? Yeah, see, that's a really good way. That seems like the best way. Oh, YouTube Premium users give creators significantly more revenue than ad-watching free users. Really? Wow, I wonder why. That's crazy. Okay. Damn, well thanks guys. Thank you. The Red Kojin, here? Have there been any other such incidents since the liberation? Not that I'm aware of. If they are planning some new venture here in Yangsha, we will need to increase patrols. In any event, I am indebted to you for fighting them off. But tell me, and don't be modest, was Asahi truly the first to leap to the youngster's aid? He was. I was quick to doubt him, when we first met, but his desire to save them seemed quite genuine. It's possible he truly believes what he's saying. In the time I've known you, you've always been an excellent judge of character. What do you make of the ambassador? I don't know whether he, like I say, I think that little kid, Asahi, like, I think he set this whole thing up. I think he's set up to be attacked so that he could look good, you know? But I'm not sure yet, man. In the time I've known you, you have always been an excellent judge of character. What do you make of the ambassador? He met very... I don't know, bro. I still don't think he can be trusted. It's too quick. He's come in, he's too, he's too nice. He's coming in too quick, he's coming in too helpful. It's too much. And the question of what his true intention maybe remains. Regardless of his aim, I'm resigned to playing his game. For now, at least. Well, forswearing summoning should be simple enough, considering you never dabbled in it in the first place, which just leaves the somewhat thornier question of how to please the Red Kojin. It was with that very question in mind that I sought Alphino's counsel. Thanks to his knowledge of the icons and the rituals used to invoke them, I believe we've identified a workable solution. Interesting that he calls them icons as well. Same with the Empire, right? They both call them icons. As you will recall, Susanoo was summoned forth using the power of relics locked away in the Kojin's treasure vault on the Isle of Zeki. Though said relics remain there to this day, it is all but certain that the act of summoning exhausted their stores of aether, making subsequent summonings impossible. Assuming that is the case, preventing the Primal's return rests on denying the Red Kojin the means to amass new stores of aether, either via the acquisition of crystals or the relics they are wont to collect. For this, I plan to enlist the aid of our friends the Blue Kojin. Oh, nice. Turtle on turtle violence, bro. Since Doma's liberation, we have forged closer bonds with Bunchin and his people, and with their support, I'm quite confident we can keep the Red from obtaining what they require to call upon this Susanoo. What of the prisoners? They will be exchanged as agreed, and I will give full credit to Asahi for the success of the transaction. If there is aught we can do to help the Popularis garner favor, I mean to see it done. But first, I have some unfinished business to attend to. Would you all come with me? Yes, of course, but what manner of business? A past mistake which I would see put right. One which has weighed heavy on my mind. So glad you're not skipping all this. Oh no, see, I've been doing every bit of content that I can. I've been doing all the MSQ, I've been doing all the extremes, mine, blind, like trials, alliances, raids, like everything blind mine. Like just to get the full experience of this game, you know? Yeah, I had some of those last night. I ordered some of those. It's like a
I had her brought
thing,
here in secret while the three of you kept our guest company.
Nice. Okay. Shit. What if he just kills her right there, bro?
The world has not been kind to you, it is true. But that does not excuse your sins. You should be at the bottom of the river. Yet here you are, the living, breathing proof of my failure. A failure for which I would now make amends.
You're gonna get wood on the...
What did I do? I don't remember.
You're gonna get blood on the wood floor, bro. That'll never come out. Oh my goodness. Okay, I mean, he's not gonna kill her right here, bro. He's not gonna kill her right here. That would be just weird.
Was it really so terrible? Tell me, please.
Oh.
What did I do?
I know what he's doing. He's trying to scare her into remembering. You know? He's trying to, like... Yeah, he's trying to scare her into remembering. That'll always work, right?
You speak of sins, my lord. But at whose feet do those sins lie?
Ooh.
With the soldiers who committed the crimes, or those who commanded them to do so? With both, I would say. For all have a conscience, and all must choose. But with no memory of who she is, or what she has done, what sin remains to be cleansed?
This was the moral dilemma we were talking about yesterday. And I was saying, well, like, okay, the day that she remembers, you should punish her. But until she remembers, you can't punish her.
You ask that I show mercy.
I ask why the heavens saw fit to deny me my rest. Why Yotsuyu was spared not only death, but the bitter memories of her life.
I actually think this could be a nice experience for Yotsuyu. Because she had a miserable life. She was betrayed by everyone that should have protected her. This is her chance to have a normal life. And bro, she just wants to eat these little mochi things, man. She's just chilling. It's like she's finally been given the life that she deserves. A fresh start, a clean start, you know?
You truly think it the will of the Kami? If so, her life is not mine to take. It is yours to safeguard.
Damn, he really is budget Yasuo, isn't he? He really is, huh?
Come the hour of the exchange, if her memories have not returned, she may remain here in Doma to live out her days as Tsuyu. But if they do, the Guardians shall have their viceroy. Though the people will protest, they will come to accept my decision when they have been reunited with their loved ones.
Then what are you going to say to the little boy?
Now then, I believe we have kept our guest waiting long enough.
If I've had an impact on how I view situations and people, good little bit of politics going on, you know? And morality.
Did Usetsu not seem strange to you? His sympathy for your Tsuyu part, I know his powers of endurance only too well, but after all he has suffered, even he should not be on his feet.
What happened on that
he
desert
puts on
island?
a brave face for our sakes, but it would not surprise me if he lacked the strength to raise his blade. Though I suppose if he and Yotsu are to enjoy a life of peace and quiet, he will have little use for it.
Damn, so...
It falls to us to shape that future, one in which he need never again set foot on the battlefield.
That means that Tatari is gonna be pissed, bro, when she finds out that Alphado not only bought this sword, but that they don't even need it anymore, you know? She's gonna be pissed, bro. That was her drinking money. How's Tatari gonna go out on the lash now that we've had to buy this sword, huh? And I'm going to catch up with you guys in chat in one moment. I'm just going to see this play through, and then I know there have been some messages. Okay, before I accept this, because this will go into another cutscene. This will go into some Empire cutscene or some shit, bro. Or, well, or probably a continuation of what just happened, but still. Whenever my screen goes black like this, I'm like, Empire? ASEAN? But yeah, sorry, where you guys are, you said YouTube's TV app is way better than Twitch's, so if I can catch a streamer on YouTube, I'll watch them there rather than on Twitch. Yeah, it's something that I've just, like, I was never able to do previously, but Twitch just recently changed their rules where now you can stream on multiple platforms, and it's so good because it means that my VODs are up on YouTube, and then, like, you guys can have a better viewer experience as well. Like, some of you guys might not have Twitch Prime, or you might not want to Twitch Prime to every streamer you watch, but you have YouTube Premium. So for me, it's like win-win-win-win-win, you know? It's awesome. It's really great. Isai, glad to catch you watching live for the first time. What up, Zalhara? Good to have you in. Good to have you in. Good luck trying to fix Yotsuyu, my friend. And good morning, Kit. Have you missed much? No, this is like the first quest now. Basically, we're just... Basically, Lord Hien decided not to... Well, I don't think he was ever going to, like, kill Yotsuyu, but he draws a blade on her. And then, basically, we have this moral dilemma of, like... Basically... They then have this question that we've been asking this whole time of like, can you really blame someone if they're not compos mentis? Can you really punish them, you know? So that's what's just happened. And then they basically decided, nah, we can't punish her. You know. Do you know Tatari's pissed about the drinking money? You haven't noticed she's always in a bar? Dude, she's always this is what I'm saying. She's always in a bar. Yeah. The whole of Heaven's Ward, she was just like, alright, you guys get to work. I'm gonna go check out what's going on in this bar right now. She's a drunk for sure. YouTube has terrible stream discovery. You're competing with our recommended feed. Yeah, that is a problem with YouTube. But the thing is like, I don't mind it because, like, right now I'm at, like, 120 viewers on Twitch. And then 30, 35, 36 viewers on YouTube. It's, like, cool. Now I'm actually on, like, 150, you know? So, for me, it's, like, an extra third of my viewership just thrown on top. So, it's pretty good, you know? Better than a kick in the pants, so I'll take it. I miss the days of sitting in Von Draken and queuing for keys and waiting hours. What do you mean of watching me do that, or do you mean of you doing that? Because I still do that sometimes. I still do that every Wednesday, you know. YouTube Shorts are insane for Discovery, though. Try taking advantage of that. Yeah, I need to do more of that. I mean, I've been doing it on my Japan channel. If you guys haven't seen, I've been doing it on my Japan channel where I'm trying to get shorts out quite a lot. I've just started posting more regularly now on that channel, like, as I've obviously only been in Japan for 2 weeks, but trying to get that up and ramping. And also, like, my TikTok as well. Actually, if you guys haven't checked my TikTok. Oh, this is the only thing. YouTube, I don't have any commands set up, but for anyone on YouTube that's interested, there's my TikTok, and there's my YouTube, my second YouTube channel, for anyone that's interested in that kind of stuff. A lot of it's just going to be about my experiences in Japan, but yeah, on this main channel, I probably should do more shorts as well. Yeah. Right, how we looking? How we looking? What we got? Oh, okay. It didn't immediately play I thought it was going to play a scene. Rise of a New Sun. With Yatsuyu safely in Gosetsu's care, all that remains is to answer Asahi's proposal. I realize other matters demand your attention, but I would ask that you stay a while longer to see this business through. This is the last quest of this patch. Wait, we've got 4.3 today. Ooh, okay. I don't want to spoil too much, but CC Lemon did tell me that 4.3 is a good one. He just said, are you doing 4.3 today? I said, maybe. He said, you should do 4.3 today. I was like, okay. Okay.
My apologies. Our deliberations took longer than expected.
This has been a short patch, though. This has been quite short. Not tons has happened, really. Okay. How long am I in Japan for? I'm here for at least a year. A full year.
Think nothing of it. The time afforded me the opportunity to go on a rather rousing excursion through Yansha. You have reached a decision, then?
We are willing to cooperate with you in combating the Icon threat, and also in the exchange of prisoners. Assuming you accept our conditions, of course. As you know, your sister is in our care. Due to certain complications, however, we are hesitant to release her into your custody.
Complications?
She was inside Doma Castle when it collapsed. Though she survived, she remembers nothing of her past life. Not even her name.
Oh, the problem with this is that if you're the Empire, that would be too convenient. Why do you want Yatsuyu? Well, you want her because she's, like, because of what she knows. Oh, but now she doesn't remember anything. It's too convenient for her character to get amnesia. Way too convenient.
To clarify, she is in our care not as a prisoner, but as a vulnerable citizen of Doma.
Are you saying you refuse to release her?
Not at all. If her memory returns before the appointed hour.
And if not, what exactly? You will accommodate her here in Doma?
Well, I sincerely doubt she will be of any great strategic value to the Empire. She spends her days daydreaming of Dango.
Same.
Dango. How dreadful. Very well. In light of our recent misstep in Sakazuki, it seems only fair that I show you the same understanding you have shown us. Though I do have one small request. Regardless of Yotsuyu's value to the Empire, she is yet my sister. Before I leave, might you permit me to speak with her in private?
Of course. Perhaps you could even bring her a plate of dango. She would be most pleased. Yugiri will see you to her chambers.
He's gonna kill her. If he kills her, I'm pissed, bro. If he kills her, I kill him. A shit for a shit. Forgive me, my lord, but has he not been gone over long? Perhaps I should... Calm yourself, Kasetsu. I understand you're concerned, but we have to wait. He deserves that much. She's not dead. Yes. I'm sorry to have kept you all waiting. Thank you for your understanding. Long did I dream of this reunion, but never did I imagine it would be so joyless. Part of me had hoped your stories of her condition were just that. But alas, it is as you say. Tsuyu, do you remember anything of this man? Anything at all? No. I am a stranger to her. That much was clear to me from a single look. I leave her in your care. As you wish. Now, if you will excuse me, my superiors are long overdue a report. They will be elated to hear of our agreement. Of that I have no doubt. As for the exchange itself, once I've obtained the relevant permissions, I will arrange for your people to be relieved of their various duties and sent here to Yangsha. This will take time, of course. Of course. You may rest assured your soldiers will be well cared for until your return. We will also begin taking steps to better counter the threat of the Kojin and their icon. Before you take your leave, there is one other matter. I am informed it was you who took the lead in rescuing 2 young Domans from a band of Kojin sellswords. I have not yet had the time to thank you properly. Please, there is no need to thank me. I only did what anyone would do under the circumstances. Fortunately, I was in good company at the time. The blight of the Red Kojin is of the Empire's making. Were it not for our transgressions, those children would not have needed saving. The people of Doma have suffered enough, my lord, and I promise to do all in my power to spare them from further pain, be it at the hands of the Kojin or indeed the Empire. I pray the Emperor will see things as you do. There may yet be hope for us all. Little Empire boy being too nice. Until we meet again. Gosetsu, as before, I leave Yotsuya to you. I invite the rest of you to join me outside. Let's treat Asahi to a proper farewell. But yeah, you guys are saying for 4.3, like this is the start of okay, from now on. Are we at the point of the story where from now on shit just gets real? Yeah. Like from now on shit's just gonna get good, yeah? Dude, if there's no bad MSQ now, okay, there's probably still gonna be like some little bits here and there, but like if we're just in for a ride now, oh boy. I'm ready for it, man. I don't know how it's gonna affect my rating, because like that is the hard part, is getting to a point in the MSQ and then going like, alright guys, well, we're going to pause on the MSQ now, we're going to raid for a month. Like, that's the hardest part about doing this. But I imagine that's going to get even harder to deal with now. Okay, I'm excited. I know you guys aren't going to let me down. You guys warned me about ARR. You said Heaven's Ward is good. You warned me about Stormblood, you know. Streams won't take you long. Yeah, true. Streams won't take long. The alliance raids will be awkward though. Like, I don't know when I'm going to fit those in. I don't know whether I do those at the end of 4.3 or do those at the end of 4.5. Sorry, not... Yeah. Yeah, 4.5. It's a ride until 6.0. 6.1 and above is just filler stories, which would make sense because they're prepping for 7.0, right? The ambassador's airship awaits at Castrum Fluminis. Let us be off. After 4.3, are we good for extremes? Okay. Let's get coffee in a sec. Hot take, you like the 6.x? Okay. I will see for myself.
I wish you a safe journey.
This has been a most enjoyable visit. I look forward to our next meeting. Maxima, would you take the others and see that all is ready for our departure?
I know something's gonna happen, bro.
I simply cannot leave without first giving thanks to the Warrior of Light for accompanying me through Yantia.
You're gonna say some shit, bro.
Mark me, savior of the savages. There will be a reckoning.
Alright, crazy eyes.
You've nowhere left to run, traitor!
Ignorant savages! Killing us will avail you naught. For every Imperial you cut down, 1,000 more will come. Abandon this foolish endeavor and surrender. You may yet serve our righteous cause.
How dare you speak of righteousness? You who forsook kith and kin to serve conquerors! Be glad I grant you this mercy.
Whoa.
What in the...
He just hit him with wind, apparently.
Reinforcements? No, just one! Cut him down!
Oh no. Oh no, buddy. Man, he attacks fast for a guy with a fat ass.
Thank you. Thank you, sir.
This one is promising. Who remains to offer us resistance?
A host of rebels led by Lord Cayenne hold the enclave across the river.
Lord Cayenne.
The king of the former king of Doma, sir. They say he is one of the greatest swordsmen alive.
Is that what they say?
Is that what they say? By the way, guys, who wrote Stormblood? Angel in YouTube is asking. Who wrote Stormblood? That was Ishikawa and someone else, right? It was two writers, right? And then from Shadowbringers onwards, it was Ishikawa, right?
Who was that?
Surely you jest. That was Xenos Galvus, Legatus of the 12th, the Crown Bloody Prince. I heard he was strong, but that was frightening.
That was Lord Xenos.
I don't understand why that's supposed to be. It's like an interesting because he threatens us, but then he threatens us with somebody who's dead. Like we get a memory of somebody who's dead.
Are, your power, even your face, it vexes me.
Oh, my face vexes you, bud. Okay. Why don't you get your bangs fixed, huh?
Go on. Lash out like the beast you are at an emissary and jeopardize the newfound peace between Doma and the Empire. My lord was destined to lead us unto a glorious new age. Your light is nothing to his radiance.
The Lala version of this? Oh man, okay, I'll watch. I'll watch after.
I will cherish this moment. Lock it away within my heart. Until the day we meet again.
Please somebody get to put this kid down at some point, right? I get to put him down, yeah? I'm gonna put him down. I'm gonna go for the optional MSQ, where I get to put this kid down. Wait, is that the wait? You guys keep talking about him being in love with Xenos. Is this the whole thing? Is that he loved him? Just as you're like, wait, this guy can't actually be good, right? Yeah. Well, that's it, right? Like, okay, I think part of my assessment of Asahi was the fact that as I'm meeting him, people in chat are like, oh, this fucking dweeb. I hate this guy. He's so sus. So it's like, okay. That's what helped also make me think like, but also the fact that he's like the Empire and then he suddenly is like coming in doing all this really nice stuff and like, you know, he's just doing all that, like, he's trying to act like he's, like, is in the best interest of the Domans, right? bruh. Hold on. Is everyone else not, like, looking at this? A little bit concerned, bro. Daddy, do you more careful? I mean, it's fine. I don't like. I would have come to these conclusions anyway, but like I already thought he was sus. But basically, what stopped me from being like, because there was a point where I was like, started to lean towards like, you know what? Maybe he actually is a good leader. Like maybe he's one of these new, you know, maybe he's one of those leaders where they, because I said this yesterday on stream. Those leaders that come in and they're technically like conquerors and stuff, but they actually seem so genuinely empathetic to like those that they have now conquered, and they start to say all the right things, and they start to invest in, you know, in the infrastructure of the town or the city or whatever that they've just conquered, and all that kind of stuff, and you start to go, hold on a minute, maybe this guy's actually good for us, you know? And then it causes you to have that internal kind of conflict between, like, well, hold on, this guy's like just conquered us, we should hate him, but actually he's a good leader, oh, maybe we like him. And then that's like a real, like, how do I feel? But this is obviously just a case of, like, so I started to feel that way about this kid, like, oh, maybe he's actually going to be pretty decent. But the thing that sort of stopped me is chat going like, oh, he's so sussy, he's so smug, like this and that, and it made me go, nah, I think he's still going to betray us somehow, or be a dick. And now we've seen it. Too good to be true, yeah, too good to be true. It would have been very interesting if it was true, but yeah. Why would somebody that cares so much about Doma serve the Empire? Well, he is trying to... I mean, that's the thing, is like they're trying to make the point of like... He's trying to make the point of like, oh, we can handle this better. Like, oh, why did we destroy all the... Like, why did we destroy the castle and destroy all this stuff? Like, oh, we... You know, that's not how you rule. You're supposed to rule in a better way. So, like, some rulers can sort of trick you into thinking that they're better for you than your previous leader, you know? Also, I just saw in my chat as well. Dude, I gotta go here for dinner. Are you kidding me? This is my Discord as well. Matsuya. I need to see if there's a Matsuya near mine. Damn, bro. That shit looks good. That shit looks good. Oof. This is what I love about coming to Japan for food, is like this. This was 560 yen apparently, which is equivalent to £3. This is about $4. $4, £3, something like that. And it's like, you get a little bit of, it looks like beef. You get some eggs, you get some, like, a little shredded lettuce mix. You get a miso soup, you get some rice, you get some... I can't tell what that is. I can't actually tell what that is. It's like, bruh. That's good, man. The individually wrapped seaweed is something for my child. Wait, why do they wrap it? What is that for? Individually wrapped seaweed. Man, this country loves plastic, bro. I love places that serve only one set. Yeah, I love that. I love getting a set, dude. It's so nice. Just the amount of little bits of variety that you get. So nice, dude. Oh. That'd be $20 plus? Nah, surely not. I mean, maybe in, like, San Francisco or something, but, like, you know. I know we eat it as a small stack during recess. Oh, really? What, literally just a piece of seaweed? Wow. So cheap if you make your bank in Western currency? Yeah, like yesterday I went out. I'm gonna see if I've got pictures. Yeah, I've got a picture. Let me show you from yesterday. I went out. This is how much sushi I ordered. Hold on. This is how much sushi I got. So this was mine. This, like, this whole tower plus this. This was a creme brulee. Shit was delicious. Plus this as well. Like, this was all mine. You can see I have twice as much as the people around me. So, yeah, this is, I ate all this, and I was like, oh, man, it's going to be so expensive. It was £15. It's like, huh. Okay, I mean, that's expensive for Japan, but it's not expensive in general. So, it's, yeah, it's sick over here, man. It's great as a snack, but really just seaweed on its own? It's crazy how everyone's so fit considering how much they eat. So I walked out. Yeah, like, I'm doing so much walking now. I'm doing so much walking. The other night I walked 20 minutes to the gym. Then I did a workout. Then I walked 20 minutes to 15 minutes to the gym, did a workout, then 20 minutes to get some curry, then 20 minutes home. So, like, I did about an hour of walking and went to the gym and then had a meal. So it's like, then when I'm at that meal, I can kind of eat whatever I want and, like, I'm chilling. The Wanko Noodle Challenge? I do plenty of that. Thank you very much. It's not a challenge. No, what is that? Wanko Noodle Challenge? What is that? Oh, is that where you just have, it's like one mouthful of noodles, right? But you just have it, like, you just keep going, right? Portion size are way smaller than the US. Yeah, I always go, you know, they always give you like a menu, and then you can always like, you get like the normal size, and then you can increase the size of the bowl. And I always go for like large every single time, which is actually kind of stupid because it's basically like twice the cost. I may as well just get 2 regular sized ones, and then I'll get twice as much beef. I've never thought about that actually. The really large gyoza challenge in Tokyo, that also sounds good. Toasted and salted seaweed, also yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah. Is everyone okay with sauce being labeled like that? What was it labeled like? Sauce is way more fun when it's not labeled and you have to guess. Yeah. No, that's good, man. Right, I need to get a coffee on. Give me 1 sec, guys. I'm just gonna pop the kettle on. I'll be right back. Oh, big stretch. Big stretch. Oh, big stretch. You did react on that Chris Broad's vid on that one? Oh, yeah. Why do a react when I can just go there myself, huh? That YouTube channel. Alright, Angel. Take care. Thanks for coming and dropping in. Really appreciate you stopping by. Glad you were able to find the channel. Thank you. Hell yeah. You going for the optimization Ian strats? Oh, I am, dude. I am. I go large on everything. Yeah. But I'm trying to eat a lot, so... kind of different. Oh yeah. I've noticed there's a lot of like I go to like my local like supermarket, and the sections where it says like meat, fish, you know, bakery or whatever, like whatever, it's all in English and there's no Japanese for it, but it's a Japanese store, and it's one of those where you're just like, that must be so weird. Being in your country, like being in Japan, which is very Japanese. Like, Japan doesn't do shit with foreign stuff. Like, they do their own thing, man. And then, just randomly, there's some English as the major signposting for stuff. Like, why, bro? It's exactly the way Westerners tattoo Chinese letters on their bodies. Yeah, like Arabic or and shit like that, and it just means like toaster. And you're like, right, okay, nice tattoo, bro. Yeah. I wouldn't get a tattoo in another language. I don't see the point. What if it just says toaster? Didn't Ariana Grande get a tattoo and it just said something like, she got a Japanese tattoo, didn't she? And it just said something shit. What server? I'm on Cactar, NA. Let's Vitamin. Oh, hell yeah, brother. So because when I took college class in graphical design and talked about the usage of font and words to attract visual attention, yeah, using English is like a, whoa, isn't this cool? You know? I'd rather than not bother in English if they don't bother differences when there clearly is. If they don't bother, what do you mean? Yeah, reverse Orientalism? Orientalism. That's an interesting word. Right, how are we looking with Hien? So is this now the beginning? Sorry, wait, did I get the achievement yet? No, this is going to be the end of 4.2, right?
You look troubled, my friend. Was it something he said?
Don't be a bitch, Si. Tell him what happened. Yeah. I don't understand why he would do that when he knows that like the Warrior of Light is so
memories to witness.
So trusted, dude.
I had my doubts about him, but I would never have guessed he was a disciple of Xenos. My lord.
Calm yourself, Ugidi. I set no store by him or his enlightened brethren.
I set no store by him. What does that mean? Like I set no... Like I'm... Like I set no store by him. Like he's not like invested in him kind of thing. Like he's not trusting in him. That kind of thing.
But if by treating with them there is even the faintest hope, we might secure the return of our conscripted brothers and sisters, I must play this game.
Ah, doesn't... Yeah, he's not like... Not intimidated by him. Not like... Yeah, doesn't consider him important. Yeah.
After the way I risked their lives in the rebellion, I owe them that much.
My lord, you bear no blame for their fate.
If not blame, then responsibility. They were prisoners, and still I chose to fight, knowing they could be executed in retaliation. But now we have a chance to bring them home. If it means bargaining with a monster, so be it.
My lord.
Besides, I think he likes me, which is more than some can say.
My character's like, come on, bro. I don't know why he doesn't like me. It makes no sense. Why would he... Yoshi P ran out of money again, bro. Why would he bother keeping up the pretense for so long, only to drop it right before the very end? Perhaps he no longer thought it necessary, having secured Doma's cooperation in the prisoner exchange. If he truly is a disciple of Xenos, it is possible emotions simply got the better of him. Remaining calm around the woman who slew his lord will have taken its toll. Whatever the explanation, now is not the time for hasty reprisals. We shall proceed as planned. The Red Kojin must be placed under surveillance, and the Galean prisoners made ready for the exchange. But you need not concern yourself with the details. Leave the affairs of Doma to us. When the hour of the exchange draws near, we will call for you. I should certainly hope so. Whatever the Empire's true intent, we would be on hand to play our part. Either to defend Doma, or to help usher in a lasting peace. I had thought we might use this time to return to Eorzea, but given the volatility of the situation, mayhap it would be best if we remained in Kugane. Agreed. Between Yatsuyu's amnesia and Asahi's dubious agenda, I'd say we have ample reason to remain in the neighborhood. If anything should happen, anything at all, you must send for us at once. Oh, I will. On that you have my word. Charting a path through the sea of troubles promises to be difficult enough. I am not so proud as to attempt the feat alone. To Kugane then. The tower and the others must know of what transpired here. Yeah, I wonder what, like, I think it's good that we sort of, like, didn't lash out. I think it's good that we, like, weren't able to do that, but, because then it would have been really weird. We would have spent this whole patch, like, building this piece, and then immediately break it for, like, no sort of real reason. Like, it wouldn't have made sense if that had happened, right? In my opinion. Because it would have been, like... Wait, where am I going? Oh, just Kugane, okay. Because, like, for me, it's like... We've just established peace. Why would you then immediately break it? It wouldn't make sense. Like, why not just be a bit of a brute from the start? I guess to, like, getting close, know your enemy, learn your enemy. He probably just wanted to come and scout us out, I think. I think I know what it... I think he just wanted to come scout us out and just, like, you know, see his enemy up close. And then dip out. Could have teleported in the air on mount. Oh, can you? Oh, I didn't know that actually. Oh, I think he would have enjoyed it if the Warrior of Light lashed out. Yes. Yes, because then he could have been like, yo, I was peaceful. Yeah. What are you guys saying? Oh, the sauces were different and had different names in Japanese, but in English it was just dressing on both. Oh, okay. It confuses me more than not labeling it in English. Well, I guess you at least know it's dressing. You just don't know which one. I would say, from what I've seen from Japanese, they don't go out of their way to express a bunch of shit. It's just like simple descriptions with stuff, you know. And Lenny, hello. Like, a good example that CC Lemon tells me with Japanese is like, you know, in England, if it's raining, there's 1,000 different ways for us to say it, you know. And even just shit where people would be like, oh, it's pissing it down today, isn't it? Stuff like that. Whereas, like, I'm pretty sure in Japanese, you just say rain. Like, oh, there is rain. You know, it's like very, like, just simple and to the point, you know? So maybe that's what it is. She's like, look, bro, you got this is dressing. This is salad dressing. Get on with it, you know? But yeah, if you learn katakana, you know, and hiragana, you learn your kana in general, like, I can read Japanese now if it doesn't have kanji in. Obviously, there's still a long way to go for me to, like, continue learning and stuff, but, like, I can read a lot of stuff now, and, like, menus and stuff like that, which is all really good. And it only took me, like, 3 weeks to get to a point where I could do that. And then, obviously, then it's, like, years of study of actually learning the grammar and all that kind of stuff, and actually learning words and all that kind of stuff. Just because I can read something doesn't mean I know what it means. What's the thing about katakana go is a lot of the words only have a single meaning, or they may have several in English. Yeah, but I mean, then that kind of makes it simple, you know? It makes it nice. Japanese movie name translations of the words? Oh, yeah. What, translating from Japanese to English or from English to Japanese? Guys, I'm going to take a quick tinkle and I'm going to grab my coffee, and then we're going to start this next quest where Tataru's going to be mad at Alphino, and I can't wait. Bro, I can't wait for Tataru to be mad at Alphino. I'm going to try and run an ad if I can. Maybe I can run an ad. Yeah. Be right back, 1 sec. Hello, gamers. Oh, you know, just when I was tinkling, I saw an interesting conversation about WoW add-on usage. And it got me thinking. I kind of want to do a WoW challenge where I try and go as high as I possibly can in Mythic Plus with 0 add-ons installed. With all of my add-ons disabled. Absolutely every single one. No add-ons. And see how I can do. And then I want to see how that goes. I want to try that. Wait, no details meter. Oh, no DPS meter, bro. What's the point? This guy doing that in solo queue? Yeah, that's cool. How can you put no add-ons on your raid resume? Oh shit, yeah, that would be a struggle actually. It's really interesting. Like, I want to show people that you can play WoW with no add-ons. Because even WoW players think that you need add-ons to play WoW, and I'm like, I want to show that you can play without it, but like, it's probably just not as fun. Just an interesting conversation I saw. Sanko's right, the dressing said Goma dressing. Doma dressing. Oh, it tastes nice. So having it all in katakana can look messy, so they have just Goma, sesame, and kana, and dressing in English, so eyes go straight to Goma. Sesame dressing, that shit sounds good though, bro. Aegis, rank 1 mage. Wait, he's a rank 1 mage and he plays with 0 add-ons? What a fucking Chad, bro. Watch Quasi's interview with Elsmere, and his #1 tip for someone getting into Mythic Plus was set up your UI and add-ons correctly. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, makes sense. I actually haven't watched that interview yet, but it sounds pretty cool. I actually don't know who Quasi is, but I obviously know who Elsmere is. Oh, he's rank 1 with add-ons, but he's doing it without for a vid series. Oh, cool, yeah. Yeah. Tried SOD the last 2 months, frankly add-ons felt necessary. For SOD, the content's not hard, you don't really need them, but like, there's quality of life that add-ons give you, for sure. There's definitely quality of life. Oh, Quasi is Singapore WoW and FF content creator. Oh, cool. I've literally never heard of him before. Came over to FF during Shadowbringers. Wow, what a trend follower, am I right, chat? Not me. Not me. I came into Final Fantasy once the hype was over. And nobody cared about WoW tourists anymore. I chose my time well. I should have been 1,000 viewer streamer, bro. I should have been 1,000 viewer streamer. Arthur's episode was a fun watch? Yeah. I'll have to check that out as well then, yeah. Because he does cool translations of JP News and FF, chronicling the MSQ progression of Hironobu Sakaguchi, creator of FF. Ah, cool. Dude, Sakaguchi is such a good name, man. So proud of you. Thank you, Pom Pom. Thanks. My, it seems you're all in quite the predicament. Well, should we receive any urgent missives from Doma, rest assured you'll be the first to know of it. Yes, of course. We're discussing ideas to replenish our coffers, but I suppose that all could wait if any urgent news should come through the office. About that. I wish to apologize to Taru. It was reckless of me to make such a purchase without first consulting you. You may be certain, however, that I mean to reimburse the Scions, even if it means drawing upon my personal funds. That's very thoughtful of you, but I'm sure it won't come to that. If Soroban's business proposition is promising as it sounds, Cyber should have no difficulty wiping the red from our ledger. I get it. Because the red Kojin as well. Forgive me, Cyber, it would seem I have unwittingly heaped my financial troubles upon you. I swear I will pay you back. Fuck you, Alphano. Though I fear I will struggle to cobble together anything of monetary value, knowledge I can gather in abundance. To start, I plan to investigate the divisions forming within the Empire. Mayhap Riel and his associates have heard something on the subject. Regardless, the more we know about the politics of Garlemald, the better our chances of predicting the Imperial's next move, which might yield you an advantage on the day of the prisoner exchange. Knowing what we do of Asahi's apparent resentment towards you, I cannot say that he hopes to gain from it. I cannot say what he hopes to gain from it. But if there is even the faintest chance that a lasting peace could be forged between Doma and the Empire, what choice have we but to try? Lord Hien had the right of it. Asahi may very well be a monster, but we must play his game for now. He has the Sakaguchi line? That's sick, dude. Sells it through a Sakaguchi store? That's sick, man. I bet people pay a high premium to get his gear. Is this 4.2 over? I knew we were going to get... This is how we get our Empire information, bro. I knew it. As soon as Alphinaud was like, let's see what the Empire's doing, I was like, flashback, bro. Well, not flashback, but, you know. Arranging the prisoner exchange proved easier than I thought. Yes, my lord will be most pleased. Everything is going according to plan. You know, it'd be sick as fuck. Okay. I got it. I got it.
Can you truly remember nothing? Nothing at all?
Hold up. Okay. The coolest shit would be if the Empire is gonna fuck with us and they're gonna use this prisoner exchange to, I don't know, have Empire soldiers in disguise pretend to be prisoners, and then they're gonna try and create like a you know, like a Trojan horse, basically. A Galilean horse. And then Yotsuyu is like, she starts to remember things. But in her remembrance, she realizes how nice Gosetsu has been to her, and how he's the first person to really make her feel like a human being. And then she's going to decide to help us instead of the Empire, and she is going to be the way in which we stop the Empire's plan. That's what I'm thinking. Yotsuyu's gonna be the way, dude. That's my cook, okay? That's my cook, is that Yotsuyu is gonna... She's gonna somewhere in her brain, she's gonna have the knowledge related to whatever the Empire's planning or something. That's my cook, man. Or she's gonna get murdered. One of the two. It's like one of the two. It's one of the two, bro. Don't worry about it.
Were we friends?
Were we friends?
Yes. We were good friends, you and I. In fact, I've brought you a gift. I pray that one day soon, as you gaze into that mirror, you will remember the woman staring back at you.
Do you like it more when your cooking is spot on or burnt far from the truth? I kind of like it when I burn. I kind of like when I burn the cooking.
It's so pretty.
She kept the ego, I see.
Who are you? Who are you?
Meanwhile, in the Imperial capital... Who are you? Who are you?
How are you feeling, my lord?
Fine, now leave me.
It's the guy with the fat ass. So there's people that don't like Xenos, right? Which must be shit when you see him come back again. And you're like, for fuck's sake, man. Like, oh, God's sake. Go away. Oh, 1 sec, sorry. Nice, nice, nice. You'll have a lot more fun in this game being a Xenos enjoyer than a Xenos hater? Okay, that's good then. Wait, was that the end of the patch? Did I get the achievement? Oh, solar cycle. Ooh. Okay. Gosetsu and Tsuyu. Okay. Can I take a screenshot of that? Maybe I can. I want to say that I'm like starting 4.3 today. I'll just tweet out starting 4.3 MSQ now. Right. Underscore TV. Wait, I'm also streaming on YouTube. What's my YouTube stream link? Share. Boop. Also on YouTube. Nice. So I'm 4.3 MSQ now. I've heard it's a good one. Do I need to... I'll take a picture of me. Yay. Just a little me. Yeah, a little hand on hip. Cute. Cute. Cute, bro. Very cute. So I'm 4.3 MSQ now. I've heard it's a good one. Bam. Twitch, YouTube, Bosh. Didn't like him to give him a bit more flavor. I kind of like him, dude. I kind of like having different types of villains in this game. You have like the thinking men. You have the I just want to fight everyone men. You know, you have the Yotsuyu. I think is a great villain because she's not really a villain. She's not really a villain when you think about it, but like, you know. Hate to see his face arrive. Love to see his. Watch his ass as he leaves. Okay. Cyber, impeccable timing. We have just received a letter from Lord Hien. He writes that the Domans are coordinating their efforts with the Blue Kojin to maintain a constant watch over the Red. By staying on the lookout for signs of crystal hoarding and the like, they mean to nip any summoning attempts in the bud, thereby satisfying the conditions for peace set down by the ambassador. For the Garlean's part, the Populares have sent word that a vessel bearing Doman conscripts is soon to arrive in Yangsha. It would seem that the prisoner exchange is to proceed as planned. Lord Hien requests your presence, and I share his view that you should be on hand at this critical juncture. Critical Yangsha. According to the letter, Yotsuyu's memory has yet to return, so it looks like she'll be living out the rest of her days in Doma. Assuming the ambassador means to honor the agreement, of course. Before we get to that, however, I think it would be wise to assess her condition one last time. If the Domans have missed any change in her mental state, however slight, it would be better if Asahi weren't the one to spot it. Agreed, let us make straight ways for the Enclave then. Lord Hien will be waiting. I trust you will cope in our absence, Tataru. Don't worry about me. Gonna go down boozer in a few, some of my mates. I think. He's a combat sexual. I'd Oh, I'm unattuned. Oh, shit. Whoops. What a silly sausage I am. Bro, let me... Good thing I got flying. Never attuned. There's a lot of things I didn't do. There's a lot of things I didn't do, okay? Deal with it. Now I'm on my tiger. Nice. Oh, the snake looking at me kind of freaky, bro. Yeah, Xenos is what happens when you have a hardcore raid scene that dies, but those people are still left around paying their sub, you know? Have you guys seen all this shit with, like, Asmongold saying about, like, how they need to fix WoW? And it's, like, getting a bunch of, like... It's getting so much interaction, and it's, like... I don't know, man. He's saying about the game being, like, too hardcore, it needs to cater more to, like, casual players and stuff. But, like... What's going on with Asmon, man? It feels like he's starting to sort of lose his touch, you know? Or maybe he's lost it a while ago, I don't know. Yeah, this mount is sick. Dude, you know what's so cool is I transferred from EU to NA for free. Like, I can't believe this. I can't believe that I transferred from EU to NA for free and kept absolutely everything on my character. World of Warcraft, you don't even have the option to transfer from EU to NA. You can't do it. And when you make a new NA account, you have to buy the game all over again, right? You have to buy... So I had to buy the new expansion again. So it cost me 40 bucks to switch over to NA. Well, 40 pounds to switch over to NA. And I have to pay a separate sub. And all of my character's progress, all of my mounts, my titles, my achievements, my everything, gone. Don't have anything. It's a complete. It's like I've never played the game before. I have to start completely 100% fresh. How was transfer for you? Moved to a low pop server? I don't know. This was free, right? Oh no, wait, was it? No, wait, maybe this wasn't free. No, I'm lying. This cost me £12. This cost me £12. But I didn't have to buy the expansion again. I didn't have to buy any of the games again. I didn't have to do... Yeah. Sorry. I lied. It did cost me some money. But it was really... It was like 10, 12 pounds, something like that. But I keep everything. It can be free? Oh, so if you go to a low pop server, it's free. I mean, there you go, right? But I mean, in comparison, for WoW, it's £40 to even just get the current, like, expansion stuff. So it's 4 times the price, and I have to start completely new, dude. Crazy. FF keeps blowing me away with, like, how much they respect the player's money and time and stuff, you know? Yeah. What are you guys saying? His content just seems to be reacting to Twitter drama these days. Yeah, Asmongold, he's like, I don't know, man. He's just become like a React guy, which, like, I've never really cared for the React stuff. And I know that I do it, but I do it because that's what people watch. But, like, I liked Asmongold back in the day. Like, I mean, I still like Asmongold, but, like, I wish he was still like he was back in the day, where it was very much like he was just loving, like, games, just loving video games and stuff, and, like, loving WoW and stuff like that. And yeah. Didn't he say WoW needs 30 man rate? 40 man. He said it needs to go back to the old times. It's like, bro, we have that. You don't even play it. Like, we have classic WoW, nobody plays it. We have SOD, people kind of play that. Well, people do play that, but, like, 40 man rating would just kill. Like, no one's got fucking time for that. 40 man rating, are you kidding me? Imagine being a raid leader trying to sort out 40 people in 2024, bro. Like, no way, man. It's just not. People got lives, bro. It's just not happening. There's a before and after Ember Heard trial. Yeah, I think that changed the landscape, didn't it? You're like Helldivers CEO? Say that your game can't be designed for everyone. If you try to please everyone, you please nobody. I 100% agree with that sentiment. I think that's such a sentiment that, like, that really needs to be applied to more things. But, like, absolutely, this needs to be applied to, like, gaming. Absolutely. Pick a demographic, please them. You know? Even back in 1.0, they made sure all our progress carried over, and if we purchased the original game, we got the new version for free, including PS3 version, when it launched with ARR. Wow. The value for money on this game is insane. Remember to tune? Like everyone keeps telling me to tune. Yeah. Oops. If you create a character on a lip-hop server, you get double XP to level 80. 10 silver chocobo feathers, 1 mil gil, and 15 days of playtime. Wow. Wow. That's really good to hopefully encourage enough people to do it, yeah. On the flip side, whilst mounts transmog, everything is account-wide, and once you've got a mog, you don't need to carry it in your bags or anywhere anymore. True. Yeah. No system is perfect, but yeah, very true. 40 people is a comical amount of people. Well, the problem is, every time you add an additional player, you have to reduce the difficulty. Because you can't... At a certain point, the limiting factor stops being the mechanics themselves and starts to be the amount of people you have trying to coordinate those mechanics. You can take a very simple mechanic and apply it where it's got a, you know, you've got a mechanic, you've got, not Allegan Rot, which is the one on ADS you could take a hot potato mechanic, right? You guys need to get this debuff, you need to pass it around to players that don't have the debuff, right? You can take that, pass it around 8 people, pretty simple, everyone go clock spots, cool, pass it around. Okay, now we need to do the same thing, but there's 40 people. Okay. Right. So... you can't do clock spots. You can have a position where people run in and out of. Okay, right? Like, but now you're going to coordinate who's going at what time. You know? Like, there's a you can call the first few names, but, like, are you really going to call every single individual name or something across the... Like, and that's just, like, a very simple mechanic, but it's just, like, logistically, it just gets so much more complex the more people you add. So you need to, like, the more people you add, that becomes the limiting factor, I think, with, like, difficulty. Rather than, oh my goodness. Whew. Rather than, yeah, it was wrong. Okay, yeah, cool. But that becomes, like, the limiting factor rather than the sort of mechanics, necessarily, yeah. Yeah, 40 people on a regular schedule, yep. Way more complicated, yep. I mean, even in WoW now, you have 20 people, and I still think that's a bit too much. I think 10 would be cool. Yeah. My stream, or May stream. How am I doing in Japan? I'm doing wonderfully well. I'm settling in, thank you. Starting to settle in very well, thank you. The streams are going well. The streams are fun. That's the main thing as well. But no, I'm settling in well. I still need to figure out, like, there's still some little things I need to figure out. Well, there's a lot I need to do. I don't have a razor, so I can't shave, so I look homeless. There's like tons of stuff I gotta get a bank sorted. I don't have a bank account here. Like, there's tons of stuff I gotta do. I got tons of work to be doing. You know. 48 player Savage. Yeah, but it's like, right? More people, more drama. Yep. Get a phone number before you go for the bank. I can't get a phone until I have a bank account. Cast 22, right? Ah, I see my letter reached you across the Ruby Sea. Thank you for coming so swiftly. Though I wrote at some length on the subject of the forthcoming exchange, there was one other matter I neglected to mention. It concerns Gosetsu. As you may have observed, he returned from his ordeal rather the worse for wear, and despite his best efforts to conceal his condition, or perhaps because of them, he recently collapsed. Good gods, is he alright? Confined to bed and grumbling without cease, but he has shown signs of recovery. He made me promise not to tell you, lest you worry unduly, which was all very well when you weren't here. Now that you are, however, I think it high time he received some visitors. Might you spare him a moment? Yotsuyu has scarce left his side, and I imagine you are curious to see what has become of her as well. We will visit him at once. Cyber, Alice, shall we? Right, I can get a phone number soon. Okay, okay. I might try and get a phone number like ASAP. I might try and get that later today because I need one.
Open wide now.
Pleased to you. I'm not so frail that I cannot feed myself. I grow weary of the taste of gruel.
You don't like it? Can I fetch you something else?
Aye, wine. Or if that is not wholesome enough, I don't know. A sweet persimmon from Namai? I enjoyed them in my youth.
A persimmon.
Nay, pay me no mind. I am full. Besides, we have guests.
I hope we are not interrupting your meal. We had heard you were confined to bed and thought you might welcome some visitors.
Confined to... a gross exaggeration. A trifle drained from my exertions, perhaps, but with a little rest, I shall be fighting fit again in no time.
Take off your clothes.
Gosetsu, is this how you've been spending your time?
My lady, I assure you, this is not...
Have a taste.
Damn, bro. Oh, God. Man, don't you love when a hot girl gets amnesia so she can't remember that she hates you? Oh, thank God.
Off with them. We need to wash you. You stink.
Oh, sheesh.
What are all these scars? There are so many of them.
Oh. So, we were in this castle, and this lady, she pulled a gun. She shot him 7 times at point-blank range. Oh, you were there? And, yeah, I moved to Japan. Yeah, like, massive life changes. Like, everything's, it's been crazy. It's crazy. Like, I'll be out on the street in Japan, and I'll kind of, like, you know, I'll leave my house where I'm talking English to you guys all day and everything like that, and, like, I'm seeing, you know, I like, feel like I'm back in my home comforts, right? And I'll go out on the street, and I'll be on my phone or whatever, and then I'll just look up, and I'll be like, fuck me, there's so many Japanese people around. Like, where'd they all come from? You know what I mean? I'm like, what? Have you guys been here the whole time? Like, what the fuck? Like, there's just Japanese people everywhere, bro. They're all over the place. So, it's crazy. So that keeps messing with my head. But no, it's just, yeah, like, it's just getting used to just being like, God damn, I'm in Japan right now. Like, oh, shit. I'm in Japan right now. Like, oh, God, yeah. And, yeah, it's just getting used to it. Getting into the routine and getting comfortable. But, yeah, massive changes. It's... The first, like, 10 days were really hard. And then since then, like, this week of streaming has been so soothing. It's been really soothing. I feel like a Setsu right now. I feel like I'm getting my back washed.
Cyber, this is a noteworthy person who's known in the community.
Thank you, Asmongold. Appreciate that. And I more so appreciate Normal Mighty with the Prime. Thank you very much, dude. Thank you very, very much. I really appreciate it. I hope you're enjoying the streams today. Thank you. Yeah, once you settled into a routine, it's the best feeling. Yeah, I mean, people like routine, right? People like feeling comfortable with their surroundings and, you know, all that kind of stuff. So yeah, I'm getting comfortable. I'm getting comfortable.
A life of battle will leave its mark upon a man.
I really like Gasetsu's character. I think he's my favorite character in this game. I think he's my favorite character. Yo! Fuck, what a memory, huh?
Is something wrong, Tsuyu?
It's nothing. I'm fine.
But leave me be, woman. I will not be fussed over like some newborn babe.
Yeah, they actually put the bullet scars in. That's cool. Okay, really quick, because what are you saying? I don't disagree with the 40-man take. I think that's kind of the niche WoW could slide into easily, and a great way to distance yourself from competition. Also, we're viewing difficulty with our 20-man standard vision of rating. However, with 40-man, I'm pretty sure you can change rating for it to be less strict. I just don't think 40-man... It's the social thing, dude. Getting 40 players together is just like... It's just not going to happen these days. It's just so hard. And then you have to dumb down the rating... And then, like, no, like, it's just, you have Classic for 40-man rating if you really want. Like, there's a reason Blizzard moved away from 40-man rating, and all major MMOs moved away from large raids. You know, it's one thing doing, like, LFR content or, Alliance, what do you guys call it over here? Like, PF content, like, not even PF content, it's like auto queue, right? Like, what is it? You know what I'm talking about. With, like, you have 40-man alliances or some shit over here, right? Or like 48 player raids or whatever, right? But they're gonna be way more simple, right? So it doesn't really scratch that itch for the more competitive people. I think the best thing I think 10 players is great. I think 10 to 20, somewhere in that region. Or even having flex rating. Flex rating is cool. Like 10 to 20 is cool. Yeah, you have 30 players in heroic, and even that shit's hectic. Because the thing is, well, with a lot of fight design, is sometimes the more people you add, it either makes the fight way easier or way more complex. And then you just get into these really weird situations with boss design, and it's like... Yeah. 48-man raids in FF are not simple. But I imagine they're also probably not the most complex raids, right? Like, they're not the hardest raids in FF, right? I don't know, maybe I need to see those before I comment. Yeah, maybe I need to see those before I comment. Comms and scheduling with 40 people? Yeah, bro. Yeah. I just don't think that's the right attitude from Asmund with that kind of stuff. I mean, fair enough if that's what he'd want to see, but like, bro... Are you playing Classic right now? Because that's... He kind of just basically wants Classic WoW, but he has Classic WoW, but then he's... I don't know if he's playing it, so... I think, honestly, WoW's just, like, it's had its best days, man. Like, I think just let it do what it's doing, but, like, don't expect it to be this, like... It's had its best days, man. That's fine. It's the game has been one of the most successful games in history. It's 20 years of, like, great success. Just let it do what it's doing, man. Don't try and... I mean, they've just done this new Battle Royale thing. If you guys haven't seen it, it's genuinely really fun. Genuinely really good. It's all over Twitch right now. Everyone's playing it and stuff on like on the WoW section. It's really fun, but like, I don't know. Like they've shown that they can still do some cool new stuff, but also I'm not sitting there going, "Oh my god, WoW is gonna have its heyday again." Like, nah, that's kind of just let it be what it is, you know. Don't get mad at the old dog because it's walking slow, you know. Just let him chill, bro. Let him just take his time, you know. That's what I'd say. Organization of them is the most difficult. When you run them, you usually have designated leaders for every part, directing them in coordination. Yeah. Just a lot. It's a lot of people, and WoW's very weird with the I don't know anything about like the sort of under the hood stuff with WoW. I don't know too much, but like I do know if you have too many people in one location fighting a boss, shit just lags. Shit just horrendously lags. So you have 40 players, you're just going to be lagging, bro. The rotations these days are so quick and so, like, so many buttons going on, so much damage going on, like, yeah. Let Grandpa WoW relive the glory days. Glory days are gone, bro. Apparently the Riot MMO is getting completely reset. What? Where have you seen that? Can I get some info on that? Finally learned to offer some fun content without tying it to mandatory weekly chores. Finally, what finally drove me away. And yet, right now, Dragonflight has been a really good expansion for not having anything mandatory. And yet, people are starting to complain that they have nothing to do. They have no reason to need to log in, per se. So, it's funny how people are, man. I think people just want to complain about, you know, people are always going to sort of be, unhappy, you know? Yeah. Link in Discord? Okay, pussy in bio. They make a convincing pair, do they not? On first acquaintance, I would think him a doting grandsire and her a model grandchild. Indeed, had someone told me a year ago that I would live to bear witness to such a scene, I would have declared them mad. That aside, I am relieved to see Kosetsu has lost none of his spirit. But what a turn of events. I mean, for her to suddenly be watching over him, you couldn't make it up. Although I suppose Kosetsu is an old man. With the way he charges through life, it can be easy to forget. Aye, he has resisted decrepitude. Oh no, decrepitude. With the same defiance he showed the enemies of Doma. But no matter how adamant his will, no man can carry on forever. He has pushed himself beyond the limits of endurance too many times. Even if his health returns, the fact remains, he will never again be the warrior he once was. He has given his all for liege and land, and we will ask no more. What of his nurse? If Yotsuyu is feigning that, well, she certainly has me fooled. This is no pretense. Higiri, out of all of us, I would think you the hardest to convince. So what makes you so sure? I've been spying on Yotsuyu from the shadows, waiting for the misstep that would betray her charade for what it was. But her mask has never slipped, not once. She has remained in character from the first. One evening I watched her as she sat in her chambers, unguarded and alone. She had taken the dishes from the cupboard, and was pretending to prepare dinner right there on the tatami. A child's game. Even the wariest shinobi would not go to such lengths. I can but conclude that her mind is truly broken. Well, that's good enough for me, and everyone else I would hazard. Aye, the matter is settled. Yotsuyu will become Tsuyu and begin a new life here in Doma. Before that can happen, however, we will need to present her to the ambassador one last time, to prove that her memory is truly gone. But I would not risk parading her in front of our returning conscripts. Her presence at the exchange would only stir up mutinous thoughts. Understandably, she is good as fasten the chains around their necks. Aye, which is why I mean to conclude this business with Tsuyu first, out of the sight of my countrymen. Will you help me? We are at your service. There is no higher purpose than the pursuit of peace. My thanks. The Ghanaians are on their way, and we must prepare to welcome the ambassador. We will meet you at the docks with Tsuyu. Yeah, what are you guys saying to me? Link in Discord? Okay, this is the right thing. I'll look at that in one moment. People are conditioned to need things to be mandatory in order for them to care about it instead of doing it for the sake of enjoying doing it. Yeah, I think that can definitely be the case. It's not about being mandatory, more like it should be optional grind. Yeah, it's an interesting one. Like, I think if the content is fun, or if the reward is valuable enough to people, then you don't need to make it mandatory, right? Raiding is not mandatory, but plenty of people do it. Why? Because they love it. They love either the challenge, or the gear, or the social aspect, or, you know, the accomplishment, or the bragging rights, whatever it may be. So I do think that if you make things interesting or rewarding enough, that people will come to them, you know? Like, I'm playing that new WoW Battle Royale. I don't give a shit about the transmog rewards. I don't care, bro. But it's just fun. So I'm like, yeah, cool. I'll play this, you know. Waiting for the third fate spawn. Oh, if it does, let me know. Which ice cream flavor do I eat? Unicorn or lemon bar? Bro, what the hell is unicorn? That is not a flavor. That is a mythical creature. Oh, sure. That is not a flavor, bro. So what's this Riot thing, man? So, League of Legends MMO is reset and going dark for likely several years, but Riot insists we are still working on the game. We don't believe you all want an MMO that you played before. Wait, is this why, was it Greg Street? Was it Ghostcrawler who left? He was working on this, wasn't he? And then he left like a year ago. And I wonder if the project was just... I wonder if the project was just going to shit. And then he just like bowed out. He was like, nah, this is not... 2030 minimum. Wow. That's a shame. I'm gonna be fucking old by then, man. I'm gonna be old by then. And I wonder if League of Legends is gonna kind of be like on the way out by then, you know? I mean, well, it's already on the way out, I think. I don't know. We don't believe you all want an MMO that you played before with a Rune Terracotta paint. Riot Games has confirmed that its anticipated League of Legends MMO project is still happening, though it won't be seen for a while following an internal creative reset. That comes from LoL co-creator Mark Merrill on Twitter, who says the project's direction was reset a while ago to ensure fans don't end up with a basic MMO with a Rune Terracotta paint. After a lot of reflection and discussion, we've decided to reset the direction of the project some time ago, he says. This decision wasn't easy, but it was necessary. Okay, at least they didn't, like, reset it, like, last month. They reset it maybe a couple years ago. The initial vision just wasn't different enough from what you can play today. We don't believe you all want an MMO that you played before with a Runeterra code of paint. To truly do justice to the potential of Runeterra and to meet the incredibly high expectations of play around the world, we need to do something that truly feels like a significant evolution of the genre. You know what it feels like? It kind of feels like they don't know what they want to do, they just know that they want to do something. Which is, to me, just like a horrible way to figure out, like, is to start making a game. Like, hey, we're going to make this MMO, it's going to take us 10 years to make it. And like, okay, what's our creative vision? I don't know, what's everyone else doing in MMOs? Horrible. Like, you should be coming into the MMO space like, right, we are going to make an MMO because we're playing these MMOs and they are not good enough. We want this, bro. We want, we want to revolutionize this. You know? It seems like a move to quietly cancel this once people forget about it. Yeah. But that mirror reveals that EA and BioWare veteran Fabrice Condominas is now the executive producer of the MMO to help get the project where it needs to go. Said, don't expect to hear too much about the game for a long time. Resetting our development path also means we'll be going dark for a long time, likely several years. The silence will help provide space for the team to focus on the incredible amount of work ahead of them. We understand the excitement and anticipation that surrounds new information. We ask for your trust during the silent phase. No news is good news, as it means we're hard at work, pouring our hearts and souls into making something that we hope you'll love. Yes. Initially revealed over 3 years ago, the MMO was being headed by World of Warcraft veteran Greg Street, who went on to depart before several other staff on the project followed. It's been a couple of years largely bereft of updates, let alone positive ones. I was really hoping Riot were just going to come out with an absolute bang and just make something really sick, and it seems like they're probably... I don't know, bro. That worries me a little bit. I don't think it's going to be very good. Like, I just don't think it's going to be good now. 2046 is going to be insane for MMOs. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think that's development hell. You have your lead, like, game director or whatever, like, game, you know, like, the guy overseeing the whole project leaves, and then so do a few other people that are worthy of note. Like, clearly there's a senior roles that have left. You wouldn't just be like, oh, Billy, the guy who gets the coffee, has also left. Like, you wouldn't say that. So clearly, like, senior people on the project have left. It's in development hell, and then they've just gone like, all right, yeah, Ghostcrawler leaving was a massive red flag. Me too. For me, that was like, oh, this is bad, bro. The game's not even close to releasing, and you're leaving. Like, you wouldn't just leave mid-project. You wouldn't. Why would you leave mid-project? No one would do that. If you're a game dev, like, you're making your MMO, you're not just gonna just dip unless something's really bad. Right, so looking to cut costs, that project might die in like 2 years. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. It's not mid-project? Well, it's not anymore. Now it's from the beginning, but they're probably a few years from release. They're probably like 3 years, you know? It's pre-production. Yeah, but it's been in development for a while. Well, there was a vision conflict? Yeah. Maybe he wanted to do stuff and wasn't given the go-ahead, you know? And wasn't getting the funding, or wasn't getting the, you know, wasn't getting the go-ahead or whatnot, and then it's like, all right, I'm gonna go do my own thing. Went to go make his own MMO. Yeah, that to me tells like he wanted to try and do something, and wasn't getting it, you know. That's a shame, man. I was really hoping that was gonna be a good game. What about these other MMOs? We've got like Ashes of Creation or something. Not heard anything from that in a while. But that's been in development for a good amount of time. What else do we have? I'm so skeptical about any new MMOs that come out these days. Where do you get to? I'm currently on 4.3. Bro, what is that massive thing moving above my head? Hold on. Oh, I can't fly here. Blue Protocol Western release. What is Blue Protocol? Shall we wait here then? Lord Hien should not be long. Yeah, I don't believe in MMOs these days, man. Like I don't think they make good ones. I don't think I actually enjoy MMOs. I think I like the idea of MMOs more than actual MMOs. My friends, have you seen Tsuyu? She is nowhere to be found. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. We're gonna put a pin in this conversation. We'll come back to it. What? But the Galileans will be landing in a matter of moments. If she's fled, could it mean her memories have returned? I know not. Yugiri is scouring the streets as we speak, but it is possible Tsuyu has left the Enclave altogether. Captain, a word. Did you perchance carry a fair-skinned woman across the river? Fair-skinned woman, my lord? I do not rightly know. I think... Yes, my lord. Now that you mention it, there was a lady among the passengers whom I do not recall having seen before. Her face was hidden by the brim of her hat, but I remember taking her hand to help her onto the boat. White as new fallen snow it was. Was she someone important, my lord? Have I done something wrong? Wrong? No. I was merely hoping to catch our guest before she departed. Be at ease, Captain. It would seem that Tsuyu has crossed the river. Kami, help me. No good can come of this. Okay, cool. Ooh, this is exciting now. Okay, cool. Ashes has been kind of reset too. Oh, Jesus. Isn't that like privately funded though? There's this guy who's like a multi-millionaire who's just funding it? Because, bro, you're gonna waste all your money, man. Like, he's gonna run out of money. I couldn't imagine trying to take on an MMO like as a solo project thing. Like, bro, you're gonna go through your retirement fund. It's a Japanese MMO, Blue Protocol. Okay, I've not really heard of it. Never jump on a new MMO, let it release and succeed for 2 years before I bother. I realized the reason why I loved WoW in the first place, and what got me into MMOs, was this idea of just like this game that was just bigger than me, just this massive, expansive world. You know, anything could happen, anything could be discovered. Like, I had no idea what to expect. And it was all in the lore of this universe that I've been playing. Warcraft 3, you know, these characters, the humans, the orcs, and their rivalries and stuff, and all of this lore. It was the perfect storm for me for just getting into WoW. But then every other MMO, I've never actually been that bothered by. And that just makes me think, do I actually... Because these days, I play an MMO. I'm like, immediately... Like, now I just know the formula, right? Because it's just been so long. We've had MMOs now... Well, we've had MMOs now for 40 years. But, like, for me, I've had MMOs now for 20 years. Where I'm like, okay, I know the formula. I start at level 1, I grind up. There's maybe multiple classes, maybe multiple factions. I'm gonna gear up. I'm gonna do dungeons. I'm gonna do raids. I'm gonna have some crafting. Then there's gonna be a few like fringe things that maybe there's like a cool, maybe they've got like a cool spin on like their new cool MMO thing that other people don't do. And I'm just like I'm not gonna be invested in the lore. The Riot MMO for me was the hope that like, oh, here's gonna be an MMO that's gonna have a big budget, which is potentially good, and there's lore that I actually am somewhat at least knowledgeable about or like interested in or something like that. Like there's characters there where I can go like, oh yeah, no way, this is Garen. Oh cool, I know Garen. He's killed me on the Rift. You know, like stuff like that. Whereas other MMOs, I just don't have any lore attached to them. But then again, I got into FF and I didn't have any lore attachment. So, maybe FF is the curveball. Got into MMOs because of roleplay. I used to do it a lot in a lot of online spaces, and MMOs have been excellent for roleplay stuff. Yeah, it makes sense, right? MMORPG. I've never gotten into role. I've never been a roleplay guy. Never been my thing. Never been my cup of tea. Ashes changed to Unreal 5 like 3 years ago. Ah, okay. But they've had updates in the last 3 years. Well, I just read every other MMOs come out in the last 20 years. It became the industry standard, so everything was stale, less good. I mean, that's not WoW ruining the industry. That's what happens. Look at fighting games. Look at any game. Look at battle royales. Look at any genre. Everyone just, they find what sells, then everyone copies, and you have 1,000 common copies of that thing. Happens for every genre. It's not WoW's fault no one else was able to innovate in a good way, you know. Even 14 almost fell into this trap in AR. Yeah. Doom clones, but like sometimes they can be incredibly successful, right? Like look at like Mortal Kombat, Street Fighter, Tekken. Like those are all like the same thing, but they're all individually like super successful, you know. Big driving point of 14 is how non-predatory it is. It's only a MMO that isn't predatory anymore. Yeah, I agree. We were talking about that earlier, weren't we? For sure agree. Seems Tsuyu has gone unrecognized thus far, but can we help us if someone catches a clear view of her face? We must find her before that happens. The responsibility of her disappearance, for all of this, lies with me, but I would ask for your aid nonetheless. We are at your service, Lord Hiem. Now as before. Let us make the crossing and begin our search. One compares Tekken to Street Fighter. Yeah, but you know, like, I don't play those games, but like, what I'm saying is there's a following in all of them. You know, they're all successful. You go on ahead. Someone should let Yugiri know what we've learned. I'll join you on the other side. We have no way of knowing where Tsuyu is headed, so we had best divide our forces. I will take Kusakari and its surrounds. Alphino, if you would take the road to Castrum Fluminis. Saibet, forgive me, but could I ask you to interrogate the residents of Yuzuka Manor? One of the Namazu may well have seen our quarry. If everyone is in agreement, let us board the skiff and hope the Kami smile upon our efforts. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the future of MMOs. Suotol was a pretty good story. Yeah, I mean, Suotol was cool because, like, again, there's lore that, like, I'm interested in. The problem is that the game, I just wasn't. But it came at a time for me with MMOs where I was like, dude, I can't play a different MMO. Like, you play a shooter, right? You play an FPS, and you can go play another FPS. And if anything, you're like, oh, cool, I want to try new FPSs. Like, there's an interest in wanting to try new FPSs. With MMOs, it's like, I'm so invested in this one, and my eyes are like blinkered for only enjoying the aesthetic of this MMO. You go try a different MMO and you're like, ugh, this game looks horrible. You know? I think it's a dead-end genre and they use massive innovation. I agree. MMOs, I think, are... There just needs to be like a new formula. There needs to be a new way of doing things. Yeah. I mean, I love Classic WoW. I love the development of Classic WoW. The feeling I get when I find a new piece of gear. They have just the right amount of drop chance, and just the right amount of pacing with gearing and stuff. That was just really good. If anything, that's my problem with SOD is like the gearing pacing is off, which just makes it not as good. Like you need these little wins, you need these constant little wins as you're progressing through. You need these constant little driving forces, these motivations where you're like, all right, I need to, like, you log in and you're like, right, there's like 10 things I want to do today. Or you might go, right, there's one thing I'm doing today. Like, I know exactly what I want to do. This is my mission. You log in and you start playing, and then like an hour in, you find that you're doing this little sub thing that is going to help in this main thing you're going to do, but you're going to go do this first because, like, you get distracted with it, and then you go down this rabbit hole. You know, it's just like, that happens to me all the time in Classic, and I love it. And then before you know it, 5 hours have gone by, and you've not even peed. You've not even had a drink, because you're just like, I can't stop because I need to do this next little bit, and then I can go do this next bit after that. And you just can't stop yourself. Right, was right in the decision. What, in cancelling their like restarting their MMO? Yeah, probably. If they said there's no innovation, then yeah, it would have been shit. Would have been so disappointing. I feel like 14 is backed by devs who have cultivated a core audience, where the core audience would happily just donate to the company because of the devs' consistency on a solid product, even during its lulls. Yeah, Final Fantasy players are very, very particular, but I think there's a massive amount of respect between the developers and the players that you feel is genuine. Like, I don't feel like the FF devs are sitting behind closed doors making fun of their players. But I know for a fact that Blizzard does do that, or has done that. You know what I mean? There's just like a really big respect, especially financially. Like, you don't feel like you're being robbed playing Final Fantasy. You feel like you're okay spending a bit of money because you feel like you're getting something for it, you know? You're getting a fair trade. It feels like, in life right now as well, it feels like there aren't a lot of fair trades. In life right now, it feels like everything's just getting more expensive, and like everything's like shrinkflation, right? Like everything's getting smaller, you're getting less of things, but it's costing more. And it's just like, you just feel like you're getting robbed all the time in daily life. And then you play Final Fantasy and you feel like, free to play for the first 3 expansions. You do all the content. You want to change from EU to NA, no problem. $10. You keep your character, you keep all your progression, you keep everything. Third Fate, oh shit, okay. Yo, where is it? Curiosity killed the catfish, no. Do you have to invite me? Check northeast of the map. Gonna pop in a bit. Oh shit, okay. Oh, okay, I'll come do that really quick. I know I'm like mid MSQ, but like, yo, yeah, get me in. I always think about phasing in this game, man. I always worry about phasing. Oh, there it is. Yo, nice. Gonna get my ears. I think MMO is the future, however it needs to be casualized a shit ton and simplified. The problem is with MMOs, right, is like, what's really hot right now, okay, for MMOs to succeed, it's really weird because like MMOs succeeded because of lack of social media, and MMOs being a really great place to gather and meet people and socialize. That's kind of been replaced these days with ease of access to Discord servers and ability to just like, Joel, get on Skype, you know, like just the ease of which you can just jump in and talk to people. Discord kind of destroyed guilds. Yeah, like I have my friends now. I chill on Discord with my friends. I'll be in a raiding guild. I don't chill with anyone. Like I don't care. I'm just there to raid, and then okay, bye guys, night. Like good raid. See you next week. And then I go chill with my friends in Discord. Like I'm not sitting there talking to like random people. I'm not bothered. I'm not interested. So that's something that's kind of like, oh yeah, I don't know why I didn't just do that. That's something that's like sort of killed MMOs. You know, air quotes. But also, it's just the fact that, like, what else is really popular right now is the Twitch meta. And the Twitch meta and the esport meta is, hey, what makes me the most money as a 14-year-old kid, you know? Like, if you're a young kid and you're thinking about what game you want to get into, it's like, okay, I can get into an MMORPG, which can be cool, and there are some kids that are going to be doing it, but it's like, I'll do this MMO, but there's no scope for me to, like, make money from it. Or I can go train on Fortnite and potentially be a millionaire before I'm 20. Like, okay. I think I know what people are gonna... I know what people are gonna be going for, you know? I think that's also an issue. Oh, tap target. You smooth bitch. It actually tabbed nicely for me for once. Never mind. Oh, it's the big boy. That's the second time in this fate. This is our second time doing this fate. Can I get my finisher off? Yep. Bam. Nice, I got my rock. And 120,000 XP. MMO audience has changed a lot, which I think is a problem too. Younger folks don't like MMOs. Most of us who grew up on them are adults and don't have unlimited time as much. Yeah, I agree. I think the landscape is changing. Yeah. Now we see if the third procs. Okay, cool. We'll chill here for a sec. Chill here for a sec. Have you had a cream puff in Japan? I haven't had a cream puff. What is a cream puff? I think that's what they've been saying to me in the streets as I walk past. They turn and they call me cream puff. We must find her before it's too late. Surely this is the note that we've been successful, right? Don't think MMOs are dying. I think WoW might be. WoW's I think doing all right now. But MMOs, it's mostly just like, it's not about them like dying, right? Like that's very like final, you know, to just be like they're dying, but they're not growing, you know. I don't think. I just don't think they're. It's not like they're going through a period of. They're not going through a renaissance. They're not going through a period of innovation and excitement, you know. The Zoomer mind cannot handle long-term, slow-paced reward structures in MMOs. I mean, they absolutely can. Like, I don't think the human brain has changed that much in the last few years, but I do think that it's less rewarding playing an MMO. Why would you play an MMO, a long grind for small reward, when you could play something that gives you instant injection of satisfaction? You know, you score a goal in FIFA, instantly you're like, oh yeah, it felt good. You shoot someone in Call of Duty, oh yeah, that feels good. You can post it on TikTok, you can post it on YouTube. Every kid these days wants to be a YouTuber. Any kid I know 2 kids, okay? I've got a family friend who's got a kid. He's already wanting to be a YouTuber. I got another family friend. In fact, CC Lemon's related to CC Lemon. These kids, 2 of them, both want to be YouTubers. Both want to be gamers. You know, both have their gaming PC by the time they're like 8 years old. Like both want that. It's like, okay, so I know 3 kids, and all of them want to be YouTubers. Like that's what kids want these days, man. They all want to be YouTubers. They all want to be making money doing this because why wouldn't you? Like, it's the new most. Yeah, it's easily the most popular thing. Kids wanting to be YouTubers and TikTokers and shit, man. Shit, I'll be here in Japan, I'll be walking down the street and there's girls with their phone on the ledge and they're doing their little, like, you know, like, dance and shit. And it'll just be, like, 2 girls, just, like, and they're giggling to each other, like, and you're just like, hey, you know, get that dub, you know, get that bag, girls, get that bag. But also, you're being watched by pedos right now, so keep it clean. Yeah, I think kids just want to be YouTubers these days, man. And who am I to judge, bro? I want to be a YouTuber. Trying to make an MMO that both caters to regular MMO players and the younger players that prefer faster content is really hard. If someone can get a good formula for doing that, I think their MMO would be super popular. Yeah, I just don't see MMOs being able to, like, not in the current state, right? You'd have to do some wacky shit. Like, you just have to reinvent MMOs in a way, you know? Did you get a gold reward for the fate? No. I got a rock, and then we're waiting to see if the 3rd one's gonna spawn. And then I'm gonna go back to the MSQ if not. Live service games and the new meta, Helldivers schooling the industry on how to do it. I've not played Helldivers though. I've heard good things. Oh, Rock is gold reward. Okay, yeah, then I did. Just go back to MSQ for now. Yeah, I can go back to MSQ for now. I need to get a drink anyway. I need to get a protein shake. I'm really hungry. Sounds like you want to do it too. Nah, I'm not a street dancer, bro. I do want to do some IRL streams. I'm doing my IRL YouTube. I mean, you guys have seen my Japan YouTube channel, right? Trying to get little bits going on. I've got another video to post today that's a little bit longer than, like, my one last night. How many rocks is a currency to buy things? I have 2.
Cyber, this is a noteworthy person who's known in the community.
Successful streamer gets sub to? Go-getter. Goo-getter. Thank you for the resub for tier 1. Amazing. Dude, tier 1s are huge right now. Thank you so much. Well, tier 1s, 2s, and 3s. Thank you so much. Helping for the Partner Plus push. Thank you. Said it a couple times. Super dope. This time window is a thing now. Yo, I'm really glad. I'm really, really glad. Really, really glad. It's awesome that, like, so many more people can come and tune into the stream that wouldn't normally be able to. So, yeah, that's fantastic. That's fantastic. Thank you for the support in the stream and helping me keep continuing to do this. It might have a major impact in the future of MMOs. Yeah, I could see that. Oh, it can take up to 30 minutes to spawn. Right, that'll be why. Okay. Yeah, instead of watching you when waking up, I can watch before bed. Nice. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, I'm just glad it's working for people. I mean, I was really worried that I was going to turn on stream and have 20 viewers and my stream was going to completely die and I was going to have to, like, move back home, like, within, like... I was like, dude, if my stream is dead in the first couple weeks, I have to move back home. Like, and then I've just wasted thousands of pounds and all the time and, like, yada yada. Like, it would just be horrible. So I'm glad that it's at least stable. Like, 150 viewers right now is, like, decent. You know, like, I can deal with that. Hopefully it'll go back up to, like, 250, 300. But also it's a really lull period in Final Fantasy right now. Like, it's a really quiet period, you know? Cool mount. Thank you. What, this one? Hold on, wait, which one? This one? No, not this. This one. This one? Where did I get this from? Was this from... This was from Omega. Expanding your audience. That's what I'm thinking, right? That's what I'm thinking. There's a reason all the biggest streamers in the world are NA, you know? It's Kefka. Is it, it's from Savage as well, isn't it? Yeah. Nice. Selfishly happy about the new window, because I usually see 3. Well, that's perfect. It's perfect. Hope I see your Japan vlogs. I have been uploading some. If you haven't seen my second YouTube channel already, hold on, the command isn't going to work for you guys on YouTube. I'll link you the channel. But if you haven't seen it already, it's here. I'll link it for you in YouTube. And also my TikTok. TikTok is also similar content to my YouTube, but, like, you know, it depends which platform you use more. Some people are YouTubers, some people like TikTok and stuff. But I've uploaded a couple. I've got more to come. You know, and I'm gonna do, like, longer vlog videos as well for, like, bigger trips and stuff. You know, bigger outings, which I've got one planned soon. I've got my Formula 1 coming up soon, so that'll be nice. That'll be good. Yeah. Just subscribe. Awesome. Thank you. I appreciate it. Awesome. Yeah. Like I said, I got another video planned to come up later today for me, which will be tomorrow for you guys, I guess, technically. But guys, let me grab a protein shake. Okay, give me literally 2 minutes to grab a protein shake. My tummy is rumbling. I need sustenance. Give me 1 sec. Oh, big stretch. Oh, big stretch. Big stretch. Big stretch. Nice. Oh, Dumpy alert, Dumpy alert. Wee woo, wee woo. Is it friendly to have a separate channel just for JP vlogs? Like, just making a playlist here would do? Yeah, because, people can be very funny. I think so. People can be very funny with, like people always say, oh, just make a second channel. Because people can be very funny with, like, content that they see. So they can be very much like... Oh, Kinko spawn? Unlucky. Damn. People can be very much in the mindset of, like, for example, right now, I have WoW and Final Fantasy content on my main YouTube channel, and that causes problems. Like, I upload YouTube channels, the YouTube videos of, like, FF, WoW people unsubscribe. Then I upload a WoW video, and FF people unsubscribe. So I just always have to hope that I'm gaining more subs than I'm losing from that. But some people are super, like, weird about shit like that, where they're like, this isn't the content I subscribe for. So for me, I'm just like, may as well do a separate channel and just build it up, you know. May as well. Helldivers really fun. Same kind of vibe as Left 4 Dead or Deep Rock Galactic. I've seen my friends play a bit of Helldivers, but I've just not played it myself, actually. Welcome to Yuzuka Manor. Yes, if there's anything you care to know, you need only, a pale-skinned woman? I have seen no such traveler, I'm sorry to say, most sorry. Scaly-skinned Namazu, on the other hand, we have in abundance. Thank you, Gyo-san. A little weird with content. Yeah, people can just be very, like, funny. They go to a certain channel, they expect to see a certain type of content. You know? And if people don't click on your videos, it destroys your analytics and your algorithm. Exactly. Yep. Widely varied content on YouTube is suicide? Yep. Yep. It's... So the way YouTube works is it pushes your videos out to subscribers. If your subscribers don't click on the video, then it kills the video. Because it's kind of like, well, if your subscribers aren't clicking the video, then why is anyone else going to click the video? So it just... You can, especially with shorts, you can choose after you post a video, you can post to not send to your subscribers. But then if it doesn't alert your subscribers and only gets to people that aren't subscribed to you, I did experiment with that for a little bit. I tried a couple videos that I sent out to non-subscribers, and they kind of did shit. Because it was like, now my subscribers aren't getting the alert, and that's the biggest basis for me to potentially get enough traction to then send it out to more people. All that kind of shit is like really frustrating. Yeah. Nothing like airstriking your friends. All I know is that my friends have put down a lot of mines and killed each other with them, so... So I should get the foxes. We're trying to get them. The guys in the group are doing a real great job of going and trying to do these fates to summon them, and then we're trying to see what, you know, trying to get it. I've heard other streamers talk about how VODs can ruin your algorithm because people only watch part of the VOD, so the watch percent is trash. I don't know how true that is. I think it used to be a thing, but I've heard from other people that say that VODs are like totally fine. They don't kill your viewership. Because if you think about it, right, if somebody watches a VOD for an hour, if you have an 8-hour VOD and people watch for an hour, I think that the actual like viewership is really good. You know. I see you as a genuine person, so I guess I like all the content you put in. I'm also both a WoW and FF. Oh, then there we go, Lightning. And thank you very much. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, I like to think I'm a genuine guy. I like to think, you know, I got my faults, but I like to think I just lay all my cards on the table and people can decide what they like about it, you know? Grinding Gears guy, get around it by having a live stream VOD playlist and sending all the videos to Unlisted. Yeah, but for me, I'm happy for people to watch a VOD. Like, honestly, dude, like, streaming is my main thing. VODs are up on YouTube. If people watch them, great. If people don't watch them and it kills my analytics, like, fuck it, dude. I don't care. I'm not into, like, playing the YouTube algorithm game. Like, fuck it. The content's there. People want to watch it, cool. The idea of, like, hiding my VODs because potentially the algorithm's gonna do... Like, no, bro. Just, you want the content, it's there. You know? And it is what it is. Hope you get more subscribers that are like that soon. Thank you, Lightning. Yeah, hopefully. Kind of me, I have 3 YouTube accounts to sub to different genres of content: lifestyle, gaming, hobbies, art, and creative. Yeah. I mean, that's a smart way of doing it. How many of the stones do I need for the ears? I think I need 6. I think people said. I think 6. YouTube is such a headache. You can go insane trying to appease the algorithm. Well, you can do so much shit where you can, like, try and post at different times of day, try different thumbnails, try different titles, try different content, try different, like, try different styles, do shorts, do long form, try and aim for an 8-minute video, try and aim for over 10 minutes, try 60 seconds. Like, you do so much shit and so much, like, jumping through hoops and stuff, and it's like, I've seen some really successful YouTube channels that, in my opinion, are like, oh, this is really low effort. And then I've seen other YouTube channels that I'm like, oh, this is, like, incredible effort, and then not very high viewership. So, like for example, right? A good example in the WoW section is, like, Dratnos. Dratnos just rips a video, dude. It's just, like, him talking to the camera. There's no gameplay. There's no nothing. There's no, like, scene cuts. It's just, like, hey, everybody, welcome to another Dratnos video. And then he talks about the thing. He just has, like, a web page open of Wowhead. He'll talk about the thing. And he's like, okay, bye. And then just ends the video. There's no transition, there's no intro, there's no music, there's no, like, jazz, you know? There's no nothing. It's just, here's the stuff. But because he's very knowledgeable and people respect his opinion, he just gets views. He just hit 100K on YouTube. You know? So, I think there is no rule. It's just more so, it's like the whole package, you know? It's like, do people respect you? Do people want to listen to your voice? Do people... Yeah, there's another guy I watched, Mike Israetel. He's a bodybuilder. And he's a doctor, PhD in, he says it in his intro every time and I always fucking forget. But he does videos where it's him sitting at his desk and then he has, like, a PowerPoint slide open referencing the stuff that he's talking about. And that's it. There's no fancy cuts, there's no transitions, there's nothing like that. He just has his ad placement for his, like, product that he has. The RP Hypertrophy app. Yeah, Renaissance Periodization. Yeah. The guy who, like, does that. I know it's a few guys. There's, like, Scott, the camera guy, and Jared and stuff, who is Mike's son, biologically. I watch Mike Israetel every single day. 20-minute videos. I'll just sit and listen to him, bro. It's like, YouTube can just be so chill. Like, you don't have to do anything fancy and people will watch, you know? Yeah, it's supposed videos and stuff. Yeah, for sure. Do you choose one for general gaming and other work stuff? Yeah. I'd love to see what Asmon's and his editors are doing so that if you watch only one video of Asmon, it spreads to your recommendations like a virus. Asmon will post 4 videos a day. His editors will post 4 videos a day. They all get 500,000 views each. Plus. You know, 500,000 plus. You know. It's mental. Crazy. Unusually pale skin. Yes. I saw this woman on the way back from my fishing trip. She had just crossed the shallows east of here and was headed in a northeasterly direction. For the most part, her steps did not seem certain. If you hurry, you still might catch her. We're going, baby. Yeah, another guy, Sam Sulek. Sam Sulek posts a video every single day. He is a bodybuilder. He is like 20 years old and he's absolutely jacked. Obviously, a little bit of the juice helps a little bit, but his videos are him, they're like 40 minutes long. It's him getting in his car, driving, talking to the camera, sometimes just talking about random shit, gets to the gym, does his workout, talks to the camera, sometimes, but it's mainly just him doing his sets. It just cuts to each set. Every single video, 100K plus views, like in a few hours, you know? He's a bodybuilder. I watch a lot of workout stuff, yeah. I watch a lot of working out stuff. I watch it more than gaming content. I don't watch much gaming content. I watch a lot of stuff on fitness and bodybuilding and all that kind of stuff. Is he hot? I mean, I've never really thought of Samsu like as hot. He's no C-bum. No, I wouldn't say he's like hot, you know. He's just like a normal looking dude, you know. Yeah. No one size fits all success story. Yeah. Trying to hit that success. Hit that spark into success is maddening. I was having really good success with YouTube for Final Fantasy like 50k videos, 60k videos, 20k videos, just like bam, just banging them out. And then everything just, boom, overnight just died. Just fell off a cliff. But the same happened to Russ, which makes me think it's not necessarily an us thing, it's more so a scene thing. Like Final Fantasy right now is just like, you know. He's hot if you're a man, he's not if you're a woman. Wait. Oh, right, fair enough. Yeah, like guys think he's hot. Yeah, I see. That's the thing with working out. You don't work out for women. You work out for other dudes. Yeah, what up, Scarlett? Coming from YouTube? Yeah, awesome. Yeah, I mean, I've got 2 chats going on at the moment, but whatever works for you guys, yeah. 14 is really down right now as a whole. Veterans are bored of the game and are doing other things. Yeah. YouTube knows I like X tries Y for the first time. Yeah. People take breaks from the game. Yeah. I see, I thought this was a really good period. I would have thought that this would be a really good period for where people are like, oh, the game's bad, so game's in a lull period, so I'm gonna watch a lot of content. But it seems to have died a little bit now in recent weeks and months, so just one of those. Yeah. Just one of those. Dropped off the map for me. It took me months to realize you were still active. Yeah, I'm still posting and stuff, like still doing stuff. It's just, I wonder if I have weird settings on. I wonder if my YouTube videos aren't posting to subscribers, because that could be it. No, you guys are definitely getting subscriber alerts when my YouTube videos go, right? Cyber, before you ask, our search of Kusakari and its surrounding has yielded exactly naught. Save this chance reunion with you, I suppose. Mistress Alistair has gone to assist her brother at the Castrum. It was she who informed me of the situation. I joined Lord Hien here shortly thereafter. How did you fare at the Yuzuka Manor? Any sign of our missing guest? Dude, all my stuff is absolutely fallen off a cliff though. Like all of my tweets get no interactions now. I used to get get hundreds of likes a tweet and stuff, and or at least like dozens of stuff. Twitter used to be popping and stuff, all this interaction. Now I get like fuck all, just no one, like nothing. I thought at one point I was shadow banned. That's how bad it is. Like I'll send out a tweet and it gets like 2 likes. I'm like, really? What the fuck's going on? Like what's going on? Because I'll be tweeting about WoW stuff, like I'll be tweeting about relevant stuff, and I think it's just like people have just like kind of removed me from WoW, you know? Because I stopped playing for like 6 weeks. It's like I've never played it before or some shit. Like everyone's left. All the people that were like really into me playing Feral and everything, they're all gone. They don't care. They're done. Then moved on to the next guy to be like, oh my god, thank you so much. You're so helpful for me and stuff. Like, you know, like all the shit that people used to say to me, that's all moved on. So it's just like Twitter's died for me. YouTube's died for me. Like everything's dying. So hopefully, I don't know. Hopefully I can weather out the storm, man. You know, hopefully I can weather out the storm, dude. Twitter's dead? You say that, but there's people... No, there's tons of interaction. I see people similar sizes to me still get hundreds of this and that and interactions, and... Yeah. There's tons of people on it. Trying to cultivate both WoW and 14. Most people are unfortunately only here for one or the other. Yeah, but what about Preach? Preach cultivates both. Arthurs plays both, you know? A lot of 14 players are bitter about WoW. It's just so difficult to deal with, man. I mean, I'm going to keep doing me. Like, I'm going to keep doing what I'm doing. Like, I'll let people try and change rather than me trying to change myself to suit others, you know? But yeah, Twitter is shit. I hate using Twitter. It's so bad. It's full of bots, pussy in bio. It's full of just like... It's so bad. It's full of just people posting videos that you know they're getting, just like trying to get engagements to get paid for those videos. It's like, it's all engagement bait. Hey, can you guys like my tweet? I'm trying to see something. Oh, really? What are you trying to see? Fucking idiot. Like, it's horrible. Playing other games lately, so I'm not getting much in the way of 14 recommendations compared to Power World or Baldur's Gate. Yeah, true. Yeah, I guess it's the case for a lot of people, huh? People who watch, especially new FF streamers, only watch story when people are doing big breaks for stuff like Old Savages or other side content. Viewers always drop off. Yeah. At least I have like a good, decent like 150 core, which is really nice. Like having just like a core of people that are here for like no matter what, MSQ, raiding, like ocean fishing, they don't care and they're just here for me. I mean that's when you're winning. Yeah. Sub to you on YouTube, but they don't tell me anything unless I start searching for 14 videos again. I wonder if I have a setting turned off, man. Huh. Huh. Let me try a video. Let me click on a video. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I don't know what to check if my videos are pushing out to subscribers. I don't know whether to check that. Saucy music's killing me? Yeah. I know. Alright, I'll check that later. I know the sussy music is getting you. Think Plunderstorm is the first step towards WoW 2.0? No, I think it's just a for fun game mode that they did. I don't think it's like a WoW 2. No. Recently been getting into Warhammer 40k. YouTube feed is full of that. Yeah, true. Maybe it's just that kind of stuff. Preach is very well established. Arthur's viewer base falls off the cliff when he plays WoW. Hard to please WoW players. Yeah. Preach has a team. Do you have a team? No. I barely have me. Towards Namai. By the Kami, if the villagers recognize her, it would not end well. We must hurry. Yigiri and I will check the patties. The village square is yours. As a general MMO crowd to tap into instead of one specific game, tapping into that crowd seems really hard for some reason. Yeah, it does. Got to build that core audience. Don't be disillusioned by people fall off when you're only here for the MSQ. Yeah, I'm just doing my content, and if people like it, they like it, you know. No! That's you. Don't go.
Greetings. Might I have one of your... Wait! Please! I only wanted a persimmon.
Oh, no, bro. She just walked straight in.
Kami, save us! Her spirit has returned!
She's back from the dead to seek her revenge!
All this for an apple, bro.
It can't be. She couldn't have survived.
This is the worst reunion ever, bro. Ooh. Wouldn't call a persimmon an apple. It's basically an apple.
What did I do? As if you don't know!
Good people of Namai, be at ease, I pray you. You have naught to fear.
My lord, forgive me, but what is that monster doing here? They told us she was dead.
I too was surprised to learn of her survival. More even than you, I would hazard. 'Twas I who cut her down, I who left her to her fate. But it would seem the Kami had other plans. By some miracle, both she and Gosetsu were spared when the keep collapsed, though Yotsuyu's preservation came at the cost of her memory.
I love that we're talking like she's not 5 feet away from us, bro.
You're saying she's forgotten? Forgotten everything she's done?
Lies! Lies! My lord, she would say anything to escape punishment!
What does it matter? We have not forgotten her crimes, and we demand justice! I beg of you, Lord Hien, draw your blade and rid us of this canker!
Man, people are just... It's so... The problem with me is, like, I've already accepted the moral dilemma, right? I'm already in, man. But this is like the shit that happened with COVID, where you just have, like, bro, if aliens ever invade, we're just doomed, bro. Like, people are just so quick. Like, they don't take a second. They don't take a second, bro. Like, if I was presented with this situation in real life, you know I'd be taking a minute. Like, oh shit, maybe I take a knee for a second and just kind of think this one over. Maybe I huddle up with my gang and think, hey boys, what do we feel about this? But like everyone's just like, no, we should, just kill him. Yeah, she'd already be dead, bro. She'd have been punched in the head. What if she killed your parents? But that's the whole thing, right? The whole point is that she's got amnesia. That's the whole point. And then that becomes a moral dilemma of, you know, if you're simple-minded, you just go, you wouldn't think about it. You go, oh, kill her, who cares? And one of them, this guy makes this frightened villager #1. He makes a good point. Like, we haven't forgotten her crimes, which again, it's a big moral dilemma. But like, the answer isn't just immediately, oh, we should just kill her immediately. It's like, let's take a second. We can always kill her. We can always kill her later. You know what I mean? We don't have to kill her right now. We can always kill her later. You know? So people are just way too quick to just take action with shit like this these days, you know? Yeah. Yeah, how simple-minded people are. Yeah. It's obviously morally gray, but people, like, obviously this is a game, but, like, this is how people are in real life as well, where they're just like, oh, we should do this now. And it's like, bro, you haven't even let it simmer. I bet you're the kind of guy that eats his curry as soon as it's hot. You know what I mean? Like, bro doesn't even let it stew, let it simmer for a little bit, let the flavors really get juiced up. I bet these kind of people who, they get a nice steak, they take it out of the frying pan, and they immediately slice into it like some kind of fucking just cavemen, just unga bunga, me hungry now, idiots. What you guys saying as well, by the way? My experience is the same as Lyra. I came for the MSQ vampirism and followed and stayed because of your chill vibes. Yeah, thank you, Dino. And Lyra's, oh yeah, most of the FF streamers I stick with follow that same pattern, like you and Preach and OK Mage and Rouse. Yeah, like I'm not here to cause drama. I mean, I say some shit sometimes. Like I'll give my opinions on stuff, but like that's the thing is like it's just an opinion. So like, I think that's the most daring thing I do is I share an opinion that's perhaps a hot take. That's like the most daring thing I do. I don't really like, I'm not really a drama guy. I like listening to other people's drama because it's hilarious. I don't like getting in drama though. Getting in drama is the worst, bro. That's how I make steak. You should let it rest. You should let it rest. I enjoy rare steak. No, that's fine. You can have rare steak, but like when you cook a steak, you have to leave it to, I mean chicken as well. Like, you cook any meat, you gotta leave it to sit for a second, you know? Same dilemma of should you kill baby Hitler? What, like if you had a time machine? I don't know, is he a cute baby? If he's a cute baby, bro, you can't do that. No one wanted to kill people, I feel it's the easy way out. I didn't believe in the death penalty until I found out that when someone's in prison for life, they get free meals, housing, etc., and it all comes on the taxpayer's dime. And then I kind of went, fuck it. Fuck it. But what if they're not guilty? Fuck it. We save some money though, you know what I mean? Like we saved a few hundred a month, so that's good. But it's Hitler. You could stop him. What would I do with baby Hitler? What if I teach him the right ways? What if I get him into a prestigious art school? Then he wouldn't become Hitler, right? You know? If you already went back in time, you don't need to kill him. You already broke the time rules. He's probably going to change too. You can fix him? I don't think I could fix Hitler, guys. I don't want to pretend like I got that in me. The guy seemed pretty set on his mission, you know? He seemed pretty laser focused. What if he came back with amnesia? If Hitler came back with amnesia... That's a good question. I don't fucking know. I don't know what I'd do. The problem is with someone facing... Okay, if it's the death penalty, which it probably would be in the case of, like, Hitler, then, yeah, you'd say, fuck it, kill him. But if somebody... Say somebody robbed a bank, and then they got amnesia... Well, you can't punish them and reform them. Because the point of prison, right? The point of prison should be to reform people into society. Taking people that don't follow the rules of society that we've all apparently agreed to upon birth. Hey, you don't fit in with society. We are going to teach you to fit in with society, okay? That is the point of, like, prison, is reform. So... if you have somebody that can't remember what they did, they can't reform, they can't repent for something that they don't know that they did, right? So in my opinion, if their crime is so severe that it would warrant the death penalty, then fair enough, kill them. But if it's not severe enough that if it's like, oh, we just lock him in prison for 10 years. Okay, well, they've got amnesia. I probably wouldn't put him in prison for 10 years. I'd probably... But then they have amnesia. So you're not just going to let them out on the street, you're probably going to, like, watch over them in some capacity. So they're already going to have some kind of weird, nurtured life anyway, you know? I think that only applies if the crime is reformable. Certain things cannot be forgiven so easily. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. Like, if you go back in time killing babies, like, that's a terrible... You shouldn't be doing that. Right? Right, chat? Unless that baby is... No. Yeah, I agree. There's some crimes that are so heinous that you can't reform, you know? If you're a kitty diddler, bro, you're not reforming, bro. You've already diddled. You know, the egg is cooked. You can't put the egg back in the shell, you know? So, yeah. Wait, that's what prisons are for? Always thought it was a method to get cheap slaves. What? Maybe. So yeah, I don't know what I would do with Yotsuyu. I don't know what I'd do with her. Like, I mean, her crimes are warranted where she would be killed. So you probably do kill her, but this is a game, so it's more fun to see what plays out if she doesn't get killed. You know? These characters have the context we do. They lived under her horrific abuse for a decade. It's like seeing a ghost and people are straight up panicked since they thought they were safe. Yeah. Now she's back. They've only had a few moments to react. We already had a... Oh, shit. Panic moments earlier in the patch. Yeah. Yeah. Well, the characters don't have the context. Yeah. I was gonna say. Yeah, no, with Yotsuyu, I mean, it's a game, so I think it's cool to, like, see it play out. But yeah, like, if I was faced with this situation in real life, I'd probably be a little bit more opinionated on it. After 20 minutes of discussion.
I saw then, it's all true. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Oh, I don't think the angry villagers are gonna appreciate a mild apology. She did bow, though. Get on her hands and knees. I mean, that's one thing. What up, Flame King?
You're sorry. And what? We're supposed to forgive you.
Uh-oh. Little girl about to go to work. Or the little girl is going to express empathy. A trait that many people these days lack. And the little girl is going to teach us to forgive.
Here, there's no need to cry.
Yo, the person, let's go.
Can't you see how scared she is? How can you be scared of her? She's not the same.
Until such time as her memories return, this woman shall be known as Tsuyu and treated as a citizen of Doma. I will, however, see that she is watched at all times. Rest assured that there will be no more unannounced visits to the village. As your lord, I ask that you leave her fate in my hands and suffer her to live, for now.
Please, Issei.
All right. I'll keep my peace. As long as you're happy, that's all that matters.
Persimmon, more like Peaceman, because of how it helped make peace. Yeah, Hien does well. Hien's a good character. You know what I like? You know what I like about the Final Fantasy story so far? No one's been mind controlled into doing terrible things and then had that mind control spell broken. They're like, people have done actual things. Tsuyu is what she could have been had like been cut into it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I think Tsuyu's character is supposed to be now like she's been given this chance to be a normal person, which is like sort of what was taken from her, right? Which I think is why not killing her is kind of like more interesting of a character arc. If you just kill her, it's like boring. If you leave it to grow and like develop and see what kind of person she can become, like that's way more interesting, you know? Isn't that what tempering is? Kind of mind control? Yeah, but then we kill them. That would have been better avoided. But at least it did not end in bloodshed. And judging by Tsuyu's reaction, she remains oblivious to the events of her former life. This was no escape attempt. Nay, it seems it was an offhand request of Gosetsu's which brought her to Namai. She came in search of a persimmon. Ha! And they say fruit is good for the health. I do hope Gosetsu finds the taste to his liking. Well, we have certainly taken the long way around, but let us continue on to Castrum Fluminis in our meeting with the ambassador. Alphino and Alice should still be there, conducting their search. We didn't kill Gabu. I forgot about Gabu. Oh my goodness. That little scamper, huh? That little scamper. Yeah, I hope Gabu's all good, dude. I hope he's all good. Where am I going? I'm going... Oh, yeah, I'm going. Yeah, Gabu's a good character, but was he... Yeah, but that was a case of mind control that I actually thought was kind of like cool. Yeah, someone's tempered. Okay, cool, kill him. What if that tempered is a child? You know what I would do? I would give them some mochi, and I would let fate decide. So another fascinating one. Someone. Oh wait, sorry. You know, I let one slip past the radar. Well, a little tempered. Will die by the mochi. 1,300 people died to it last year in January. It seems our Imperial guests have already arrived. It's time we meet with the ambassador. I mean, Thancred. This is Thancred. Thancred was mind-controlled by an Ascian. Shit, actually, Final Fantasy did copy WoW. You're right.
What a pleasure it is to see you once more, Lord Hien. Not to mention my dear sister.
A pleasure to see you too, Ambassador. Forgive us our late arrival. You have our people aboard the airship?
Exactly as agreed. We would leave you in no doubt as to the purity of our intentions. I dare say it was the self-same spirit of cooperation which prompted you to bring Yotsuyu here today.
Indeed. Before excluding her from the exchange, I thought it only fair that you see her condition for yourself. Physically, she is in fine health, but her mind is unchanged.
So I see. But all need not necessarily be lost. In anticipation of this tragic turn of events, I took the liberty of inviting some special guests.
Ooh.
Ah, Yotsuyu. You look, well.
Oh, shit, bro. What a dickhead. What a dick. I was going to comment on something as well about the story. I think it was pertinent. And then this happened. What were we just talking about? I can't remember, but it was something to do with the story right now. But okay, that's fine. We'll see what this what happens here.
Of all the people.
Is something wrong, dear sister? These are our beloved parents. Does not the sight of them bring back sweet childhood memories?
Yeah, he's getting killed, bro. He's getting killed.
Gosetsu. I have to take this to Gosetsu.
I really want a persimmon now, by the way.
It would seem my little surprise was not sufficient. You needn't glare at me so, Lord Hien. I merely did what any loving son would do for his family. Lest you doubt, I am content to leave the acting viceroy in your care. Pray, treat her as you would any daughter of Doma. Do not grow too fond of this place, dear sister. You will come back to us ere long.
This little shitbag. Asuka, thank you for the raid. Hope you had a good stream today. Welcome on in. We're just in a key moment.
We continue with the exchange as planned, then.
Very good. The structure across the river should serve our needs. We shall await you there with the conscripts. If you would bring your captives.
Good villain, though.
Agreed. Until then, Ambassador.
Yoshi ran out of budget again. Shit. I knew better than to trust Asahi, but that was a dirty trick. Still, unpleasant as it was, we have at least put the matter of Tsuyu's future to rest. I have sent her back to the Enclave with Yugiri to give Gosetsu his precious specimen. Come, let us follow them. You have that look, Alphino. What is it? Oh, nothing of consequence, most like. We can discuss it upon our return. Yeah, that was really good. That was a really good cutscene. Damn. Good villain. Good villain, man. We should pay a visit to Gosetsu and reassure him about Tsuyu's fate. He will want to know that the Empire has finally relinquished its claim on her.
Gosetsu, are you awake?
My lord, come in, come in.
This just makes me want to watch Shogun. I'm down an episode. I need to watch episode 5.
Returned, her eyes were red from weeping. She spoke not a word, simply sat and peeled some fruit she'd brought for me.
You're supposed to peel the persimmon? Robin eating them skin on. Shit.
She then claimed weariness and retired to her chamber. Tell me, what happened to upset her so?
The ambassador arranged a surprise reunion with her foster parents. A misguided attempt to restore Yotsuyu to her senses. It was plain their presence caused her great distress, but she seemed otherwise unaffected.
Dude, every time I see Hien's arm, I think it's a little bread roll. You know, like a sourdough?
Yotsuyu was mistreated as a child, was she not? It was a cruel trick to use her tormentors like that, knowing the pain it could cause.
Oh, now we're feeling sorry for the woman.
I like this Asahi less and less.
I think it's a good writing point, though, that he did that. So, yeah, he's a dickhead, right? But, like, it's a good writing point that he did that because it allows... So, they've just taken the player through a situation where they've gone, like, met the villagers, and it's like, oh, yeah, she did some bad shit, man. We should hate her. And then immediately, they go and try and give you immense sympathy for her. So, really good. Really good. Trying to fuck with the player. Trying to mess with you and be like, shit, how should I feel? Do I hate her or do I not, you know? Good.
Be that as it may, he has agreed to allow Yotsuyu to remain with us in Doma. Our primary concern now is to hand over the prisoners without incident and bring our people safely home.
There was one other detail at the meeting which caught my attention.
Let's go, Alphino. You gotta beat the... Okay, you gotta beat Dark Alphino, okay?
I assume you all noticed the rather suspect crates within the Castrum. The Imperials were quick to retrieve them afterwards,
But I wonder.
Out with it, brother. You fear they might contain bombs or war machines?
If the ambassador wanted me dead, he has had ample opportunity. No, assassination is not his intent, but we should be on our guard for other acts of treachery.
Yeah, that's very... Silly Beans, that's really good. Twitch chat, you missed out on this comment. That's really good. To be honest, Yotsuyu showing up in front of the villagers, while not intentional,
this is a noteworthy
has the
person
same
who's known
effect
in the
of
community.
Asahi bringing their parents to torment Tsuyu. That's a really good point. We just witnessed the villagers go through the exact same thing, being reminded of their horrible past. Wow, dude, I didn't even think about that as well. That's so good. That's really good. Nice one, Final Fantasy. Making everybody feel bad. Nice. And Asuka, thank you very much for the tier 1 for the 2 months. Let's go. Yo, thank you. I appreciate it. Love Stormblood because of ramifications of Ghanaian society as seen through the eyes of someone who isn't Ghanaian. Yeah, really good. I always like seeing the side of, like, conquest from the side of the victims, you know? It's way more interesting, I think. Good writing, man. Yeah, the patch content of Stormblood, very good. Stormblood itself, but this, good.
My lord, forgive me, but the Lady Yotsuyu, she's gone.
Oh, God's sake, man.
Gone?
She's got amnesia, can't remember what she did, but apparently she remembers how to run away from things all the time. Bro, come on, dude.
I beg your pardons, my lords. I was certain she'd fallen asleep.
Useless handmaids.
No, the responsibility is mine. 'Twas I who gave her a room instead of a cell. She may simply have wandered outside. We will organize search parties.
Cookie break.
Might I call upon your assistance?
Tell you what, she won't run away for a third time. Nah, that's fine, Gusatsu. You sleep, bro. You sleep, bro. Don't worry about it. You finish your apple?
Help! Help!
Oh no.
Help! Help me!
Oh, she on a mission. She gonna kill him. No, I bet it wasn't her. I bet it wasn't her. It was probably her.
If only I hadn't remembered. He should hate me.
Oh.
But I will not suffer his kindness. Not after what I did to him.
Who's there?
Oh, it's you. What are you doing out here in the dark?
Killing myself.
This is the Enclave, is it? When the soldiers dragged us back to Doma, you were the last person I expected to see.
You're the bane of our existence, Yotsuyu! A font of misery!
Oh, stab the bitch, kill her! Kill her, bro, kill her! I'll pay you to kill her.
You couldn't even do us the simple courtesy of dying, could you? Oh no. You had to live and taint us with the shame of your failure.
Oh, I'm gonna stab this bitch.
We had a perfect life in the capital, and now they're making us wallow in this muddy ruin like common swine. I don't deserve this.
Now, dear, that'll do. There seems little point in berating the girl when she scarcely remembers her own name. Our time would be better spent contemplating how we're to survive this unhappy predicament.
Technically, she's a stepmom, and we know they're only good for getting caught in tumble dryers, so don't worry about it, chat. Or so I've heard.
You've kept your looks at least. I suspect you'd fetch a handsome price with the right buyer. Maybe enough to get us to Kugani and start a new business.
Oh, this guy's definitely getting stabbed, bro. Nothing like parents to bring the best out of you, am I right?
Ah, my beloved parents. No sooner do I wake from gentle slumber than the world returns in all its cruelty. Yes, this is how it always was. How it was meant to be.
This voice actor's good. I felt the shift. I felt the shift. Feels like a completely different person.
Very well. If I cannot escape my nature, then I shall embrace it.
Stabby time. We go to work. Stabby, stabby.
To the very depths I have sunk. My soul steeped in spite and rotten to the core. The self-righteous hide behind justice, but I need no such mask. Father, Mother, was it not you who made me into this monster? Who taught me the truth of this miserable world? For years I knew naught but the taste of pain and humiliation. But the time has come to savor my vengeance against Doma. Against all my enemies.
This might be bad. This might be a bit disappointing.
And it begins with you!
Yotsuyu!
What?
The music, the sound, bro. Oh, shit. Oh, not this kid, bro.
Well done, dear sister. Did I not say you would come back to us?
Okay. Stab him too.
Dearest, what a surprise. You always were a cold-blooded little worm. I doubt you thought twice about sending our parents to their deaths.
Your dagger yet drips with their blood, and you presume to judge me? To be frank, I didn't think you had the strength to slay them so cleanly. A single thrust each. I'm impressed.
Well, if he's impressed by a single thrust, then maybe...
But surely you can't be satisfied with murdering
maybe him and
a
I would
pair
get on
of
better than I
doddering
thought.
elders. You yearn for a deeper vengeance, and the power to see it through.
I realize I've just made myself sound gay, which I'm not. Just to clear any doubt there. If he was a woman, then that would have been what I would have said. But he is not, and shall not be. And that's that. And I think we cleared that up pretty nicely, chat.
Please. I don't want to die.
Too late, buddy.
Any sign of her? What happened here? I knew what would happen if she recovered. And still, I did nothing. You say she left with her brother?
Sorry, there's actually one line I missed because I was busy talking about something that doesn't matter too much. It didn't matter, just don't worry about it. But sure, you can't be satisfied with mothering a pair of doddering elders. You yearn for deeper vengeance and the power to see it through. I will be very disappointed if she goes back to her villain arc and she just goes back to being the exact same character she just was, because then she hasn't had character progression and this whole 2 patches has been for nothing. I'll go from like, yo, this is cool writing to, yo, this is kind of shit very quickly. We'll find out. Don't tell me, obviously. But, like, I'm just saying, if she does just go back to being like, oh, I'm for the Empire and I hate everybody, and then I'll be upset.
Whatever he wants with her, he was willing to pay for it with his parents' lives.
Let's find out together.
But this is neither the time nor the place. We must gather the others.
I love how, like, nobody cares that the parents are dead. Everyone's just like, alright, well, we should really get going, you know? Like, we got some stuff to do, so should we just... Oh, boy. Ooh. How long is good to wait before I'm allowed to leave? Ooh. Yeah, that was good though, man. That was good. That was really good patch. So is that it? Is that the game over? Final Fantasy's done, yeah? We completed it, yeah? All done. Let me tinkle. 1 sec. Yo, gamers, I'm back. I feel like I've been waiting for him to get to the next duty since forever. Hey! You only get to do the MSQ once. Gotta enjoy the journey. We have recovered the Nereus's remains and will hold the cremation anon. Would that they had never again set foot in Doma. I broke the news to Gosetsu myself. He was quiet. I think it best that he be allowed some time alone with his thoughts. You know what? Yotsuyu, she's going back down her bitch arc, okay? But what's gonna happen is Gosetsu is going to finally get out of bed, lazy guy, and it's going to be his interaction with Yotsuyu that turns the tide, bro. It's going to take her from going to, like, she's going to be right on the precipice of going back down that arc of being this horrible tyrant and trying to enact vengeance and revenge and all this shit. And then Gosetsu's going to say some shit to her like, yo, come on, don't be like that. And then she's going to be like, yeah, you're right. And then she's going to go, boom! Back down to being the persimmon collecting lady, you know? That's it. That's what's gonna happen. That's my prediction. That's my prediction, okay? That's my cook. That's my cook. Boom, and then she explodes into 1,000 pieces. I broke the yeah, he was quiet. I think it best that he be allowed some time alone with his thoughts. So, my friends, that which we feared has come to pass. Yotsuyu has regained her memory and returned to the Imperial fold. It is by any measure a cruel twist, not least for Gosetsu, but one which does not invalidate our agreement. According to the terms of the contract, we were bound to surrender Yotsuyu into the Galean's hands should her condition improve prior to the hour of the exchange. By that reckoning, all is, if not as it should be, then as it must be. This I can accept. But what I cannot accept are the unconscionable lengths to which Asahi went to achieve this outcome. Given his recent conduct and his apparent admiration for Xenos, it is plain he cannot be trusted, and that is to say nothing of the unexplained containers he insists on bringing to our meetings. Whatever the ambassador is planning, I think it unlikely our negotiations will end peacefully. In the event of hostilities, the safety of the conscripts must be our first concern. As such, I would have an escape route in place before the meeting begins. A wise precaution. If the main structure of Castrum Fluminis is to be the stage for the exchange, then I believe a thorough inspection is in order. The citadel has stood empty ever since the Imperial withdrawal, while we took steps to ensure that it could not be defended by an occupying force. It is entirely possible that the ambassador has arranged things there to his advantage. I will slip inside and make certain we have an unobstructed exit. Pray allow me to join you. I have some experience of Imperial facilities, and should matters take a turn for the worse, I should hope to be of at least some use. Very good. That should be enough to guarantee us a way out of the Castrum. Beyond that, however, we will need a ship to ferry the conscripts back to the Enclave. Even with every skiff we have, it would take several trips to evacuate everyone. Confederate Sekibune, on the other hand, would require only a simple run, and leave us far less vulnerable on the water, assuming, of course, Rasho can be convinced to part with one. Might I take the lead on this? I've had dealings with Rasho and his pirates before. And I won't be alone, will I, Cyber? You can count on me. What up, Thunder? How you doing, Chief? Much appreciated. I quite fancy parlaying with pirates again. It's just a shame Lise won't be there to reprise her role. Oh, I think she will be, in a sense. I'm certain you would make a persuasive pair, but I think I will accompany you to these negotiations all the same. My lord, the rule of Doma should not be seen consorting with common brigands. Come now, Yugiri. They stood with us against the Empire. If we would ask their aid once more, we must treat with them as equals. My presence shall serve to demonstrate our sincerity. Indeed, my lord. Pray forgive my presumption. By your leave, Master Alphino, and I shall be about our task. We should be on our way to Onokoro. Time is short, and Rasha may take some convincing. Character arc is a story arc and how it pertains to a character. A character can still learn new things and overcome challenges, but come out essentially the same person at the end. True. Yeah, not every character has to do a 180 and like completely just be like, you know, start at A and go, you know, and then end up at G, you know? Like, characters, not every character has to radically change, yeah. Some characters can actually lead into their strength and become better at that thing, you know? Like Hien, for example, should probably, like, his arc will probably be him just becoming a better leader, you know? Like, you know, better than he was before or something, you know? Yeah. Hello, Zuko. Good little, gotta do the little plate check. Magitech Allegan Mechanic. Oh boy. Tell you what, we might need your help figuring out what's in these crates. You guys were talking about in YouTube chat. You guys were talking about Avatar, though. Last Airbender. Really, really good story arcs in that. Really good character development as well. Yeah. But would you consider it a story arc if a character does fully remain static? I mean, like, yes, they can learn things and stuff, but like, would you call it so much an arc? I mean, what I was trying to say is, like, not every character needs to change. But would you still call it an arc, though? I wouldn't really call it an arc. I mean, I guess in a sense, like, every character, like, characters just existing over time is, like, their arc. But I would just say that, like, I don't know. I don't know if I'd call it an arc. But I guess that's just semantics, I guess. They're still doing what they did, but with different motives and feelings towards it. Yeah, like if someone learns to do something for them rather than... Like Alphino, right? Where he found himself... he was doing things just because he thought that's what he was supposed to do. But now he's doing them because he wants to do them. Is that kind of a good example? You like creative media, so it's nice to have a discussion? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Right, should we go and try and get to this duty? Are you a cat girl with horns? Is that a helmet? You're not an arrow, are you? No. I don't like how people... I don't like that your character keeps looking at me. Hold on, what if I do that? Hold on. Shit. And this way. Your neck's gonna end up like a Formula 1 driver's after this, man. Ah, cool. Some little horns. Nice. Kind of like Fox Lady, actually. Same idea. Oh, cool. Nice. Did you get the horn from the Muggle Tomes event? I don't think so. Right. I'm schmoving over, guys. I'm schmoving out. I don't think I got those. The Muggle Tomes event. Yeah. Can we borrow a boat? It's been good MSQ today. Good, good character stuff going on in this. It was good. Now there is a face I did not expect to see. What brings the noble lord of Doma into the company of bilgedrats such as we? If you've come to offer Doman chains in place of Galean ones, then I'm afraid you've wasted a trip. And what fine subjects you would make. With your fleet at our disposal, our restoration efforts would be hastened tenfold. But let us speak seriously. I stand before you not to demand your fealty, but to request your aid once more. I like that they don't make us have to go through the whole thing all over again. Like they always do this in quests where they'll kind of like set up the premise and then they just kind of do the whole like Lips move. Time passes. Mayhap you are confused. Doma's liberation was but a means to an end. We aided you only to save ourselves. Now we have no such incentive. We have sworn no oath to you, and will not come running like hounds at their master's whistle. And I would not presume to treat you thus. I come to petition your cooperation as an ally of equal standing. Equal standing, you say? Seems a bit lopsided to me. Where's the profit for us in all this? Profit? Must you always think in such short-sighted terms? Have you ever heard of doing the right thing? Have you ever heard of pirates, little miss? You'll find we're simple souls. You pay our tithe, you sail in peace. Deny us our due, and we take it by force. We'll pull you out of the water if we see you drowning, but we are not in the business of doing something for nothing. Calm yourself, Mistress Alisay. We did not come here to moralize. We came here to talk, and there is more to be said. According to records recovered after the liberation, relatives of your Doman-born brethren were among those conscripted into the Imperial Army, and as you may be aware, we recently negotiated the return of said conscripts. Many, alas, will arrive to find no families waiting for them, no homes to grant them shelter. I would ask that you offer them a place in the Confederacy. You would not be rescuing strangers, but welcoming brothers and sisters into your ranks. And has not the Confederacy been in need of new recruits? You seem well informed of our affairs, Lord Hien. The losses we suffered at the Garlean's hands are no secret, but since we drove them out of Doma, the Ruby Sea has come alive with traders and travelers. So many vessels to tax, so few pirates to tax them. We could do with some more hands on deck, and doubly so if they're familiar with the inner workings of the Empire. Very well, the Confederacy agrees to your request. You will have your ship. But before that, you must do something for me. The vessel I have in mind was Oh. Stormblood, you got me. You got me, Stormblood. You can't help but give me chores. You can't help but give me chores, huh? You must do something for me. The vessel I have in mind was damaged during our battle with the Empire. Though we have mended her, she is yet to be declared seaworthy. She is sound enough down below. But when you load her up with conscripts and the waterline rises, those upper planks had best be free of cracks. Assuming you want your people to stay dry, you will do me the favor of swimming around the hull to check for weaknesses. That is if Doman lords are not averse to getting their robes wet. Not this, Doman Lord. If we each inspect a third of the ship, shall it be done in a trice? Done in a trice. That is the spirit. The ship is moored at Quickscape Pier. Our apprentice shipwright will be on deck to hear your report. Look for a lad named Ihanashi. And I thought I had a knack for parleying with pirates. For the record, my previous attempt was an unmitigated success, and yes, I should have quit while I was ahead. Well, I thought the rumors exaggerated, but the young lord lives up to his reputation. Why does Rasho look like a Yumi at 6 fan? And tonight could be the night that I will fall for you. Dude, that's the only song I know to do that with. Am I planning on playing other FF games? Yeah, I'm sure I will eventually. I'm sure I will eventually. I'm kind of, you know, Dawn Trail's on the horizon. Literally. Haha. It's like on the horizon, so I don't want to just immediately, I don't want to, I want to focus on this Final Fantasy, you know, but I do want to try other ones eventually, including 11. I think I'm having internet issues that day, and unfortunately won't be able to stream it. Eureka is as close to FF11 as I ever want to come. Thank you. Thank you. And what up, Annie? What's your first Japan vid? You moved there? Yeah, dude, I'm here now, man. I'm here for a year, and yeah, it's kind of wild, dude. It's kind of wild. It's still, bruh, it's still hitting me, you know. I was joking around on stream earlier today. Like, I'll be sitting in my house or my apartment or whatever, and I'll like sit in all day. I'll go outside, like go towards the gym or whatever, and then it's just like, oh shit, bro, I'm in Japan right now. Like, I'm not in England, mate. England. British. I'm not there. I'm in Japan now. So, yeah, it's crazy. Watch him extend that 1 year to 4 years? I don't know about that one. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Why do I have a bolding tag? Because my moderators are very funny. Ha 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 ha. Hi, I'm the shipwright. Apprentice shipwright. Did you find anything that might need attention? The section I inspected seems solid enough. On the port side, in the bow, you say. Alright, I'll have a look and see what I can do. My apologies, I seem to have lagged behind. I could float in that gentle sea all day. Otherwise, I'm happy to report no visible cracking or holes in my section of the hull. Your Lord Hien, the captain sent you to inspect the hull. Kami, have mercy. Forgive us this discourtesy, my lord. Huh, it's quite alright. In fact, I rather enjoyed it. I take it you are of Doma. Yes, my lord. The Imperials took my father away after the uprising. I had nowhere else to turn. The Confederacy became my family. But someone told me they're releasing the conscripts now. Maybe my father will be among us. Not that I can go back. There's no leaving once you've joined. Does he have a little... Oh, he has a Moogle necklace. How fares our lady? Is she seaworthy? Captain, we found a small crack in the port side, but I'll have it fixed before you know it. I see you have met the boy. Did he tell you a story? He babbles when he is nervous, same. Should his father be among the conscripts as he hopes, I mean to give him the choice to leave this life. If he so chooses, I expect you to see they are provided for. I've heard that those who join the Confederacy forswear all ties with kin and homeland. Is that oath so easily put aside? If I allow it, I see in him the lad I was 25 years ago. You say the words, you mean them, but the yearning for home still lingers. My family is long dead. Well, okay, right. It's a bit, okay. And I know this life is my lot, but he has scarce dipped his toe with us. If there is a life for him in Doma, he should have the chance to live it. Well said. The Empire's conquest has uprooted many and more, be it in Yangsha or out on the Ruby Sea. We have a duty to ensure that Ihanashi and others like him are free to dwell where they desire. The matter is settled. I'll make preparations to cast off. Are you sure you do not have another chore for me, sir? Well, my friends, it seems we have our ship. Let's return to the Enclave. Nice. You'll be #1 Sam in no time, dude. I'm gonna be so good at samurai when I can pronounce and everything, and I sleep on tatami flooring. I'm gonna be insane, dude. It's gonna be great. I hope you say that for good. I see Pewds is enjoying the place so much. Yeah, I mean that. Yeah, for sure. But I gotta see how things go. I mean, I gotta see how things go. He's like a millionaire streamer, married, kids, all that stuff. Like, he's kind of vibing, dude. Like, his life is set. Like, he's sort of settled, you know. For me, there's still a lot of turbulence in my future. I'm 30. I'm single. I don't know tons of people over here. My stream has to be healthy. If my stream isn't healthy, then I can't stay. So there's a lot of things to weigh up. A lot of things to weigh up. My life is a little bit more turbulent than PewDiePie, but yeah, no, I mean, we'll see how it goes. See how I go for a year and see if I want to extend it and go for longer. We'll see. Yeah. Yeah. Being single and 30 might be a W these days. Oh yeah, why is that? But it sounds amazing. I'm happy for you, and got to do these things while young, and nothing that holds you in place, like getting a house or kid. Yeah, exactly. I mean, well, yeah, funnily enough, yeah, exactly. Actually, that's what Go Getter's probably getting at. 30 allows me the opportunity, like being this age, not having any commitments, allows me to come and do what I'm doing. So, yeah, kind of really good actually. Kind of really good. But yeah, thank you, Eddie. I hope you're doing alright as well, man. I just thought I needed a change in life, you know? I needed to do something. I didn't want to just stay in England for my whole life and just sort of never see anything, never do anything, never go anywhere. Like, that's... When I was a kid, we traveled a lot when I was young, and, like, that's kind of the life I want to have. I do want to go and experience things, you know? Yeah. Do I need more bodies for the trial? I have no idea. I have no idea what to anticipate. I don't know what's coming, you guys, but I'm assuming it's some kind of duty. Seems Yugiri and Alphano completed their task before us. They've been waiting. We scouted the structure and determined the swiftest path to safety. In the event of hostilities, we will lead the conscripts outside with all possible haste. From there, the Confederacy has pledged a ship to ferry us across the One River. Now we have but to attend the exchange, and pray to the Kami these precautions were unnecessary. I will have a strength one. Japan is one of those places with a lot of good, but a lot of bad. I think everywhere's like that. I don't think there's anywhere in the world that isn't like that, you know? I think every place has, you know, yeah. A lot of good, a lot of bad. Got a badge to count me out for the duty. Have a good one. Alright, Drummer, you have a good night. And I hope you can catch the VOD of whatever is upcoming. And I hope it's good. But have a great night. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out. Thought you were with a partner? No, when you came there? No, I don't have a partner. But I have some friends over here. Like a couple. Yo. Okay, this is the quest, bro. This is the quest. While we were putting our contingency plans in place, I left Haruko in charge of organizing transport for the Imperial prisoners. You will see they arrive at the appointed hour, leaving us free to rendezvous with our Confederate allies. Come, they await us on the riverbank not far from the Castrum. Their work is bad. Well, I'm as long as you guys keep subbing and watching the stream. Shit. Guys, only 8 subs today. I'm gonna go hungry for dinner tonight, guys. You could up the subs a little bit if you want. As long as you guys keep subbing and watching, then everything is well. Everything is well. It's if the stream starts to struggle that then things will be a little bit hairy. But for now, all is well. I don't like that works on Twitch. I don't like that works. I don't like that works. Asuka, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you, and I hate that works. No, thank you so much. I genuinely really appreciate it. Really, really appreciate it. Thank you. Dude, I spent 15 pounds at sushi yesterday. Are you kidding me? Most expensive meal I've had since I've been here. I spent 3,500 yen on dinner, bro. It was... feeding this... I got a big belly, okay? Feeding this big belly is hard, man. I'm for sure... I'm eating a konbini tonight, bro. I'm gonna have some fami chiki and some pizza buns. I'm gonna do it again? I swear to God. No, thank you so much, Asuka. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Another 5. Yeah, thank you. I really appreciate it. Hell yeah. Yeah, we're at 497 subs right now, guys. 497. That's huge. Almost at the big 5, man. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Gonna get that 50% off bento at 9. Wait, is that a thing? Is that a thing? Oh shit, man. I didn't know that. Watch Chris Broad for some ideas about to go to Japan. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I also want to find some of my own spots as well, you know? Like, find some of my own things that I think are gonna be, find some of my own spots that I think would be really nice to go and explore. But yeah, for sure, I'll check out his channel as well. I mean, I like watching him, just generally. Sales at the supermarket too? Shit, I didn't know that. Get 50% off at night? Damn. Okay. That's really good to know. Alright, I'll look out for that. Go for that, get some cheap dinners, man. I'm down for that. Your party is assembled then. Aye, and ready for what lies ahead, I trust. Lest there be any confusion, though, the tower across the water is to be the scene of the exchange. That and whatever else Asahi has planned. Regardless of the ambassador's intentions, we will bring our people home. Yugiri, you are to evacuate the conscripts at the first sign of trouble. Yes, my lord. Yes, my lord. We meanwhile, shall cover their escape and lend what support we can. The ship awaits you at the Castrum's loading docks. She will see you safely home. And all stand ready to play their part. Come, let us be about it. This is it. This is it. Voice acted, let's go.
Cyber, this is a noteworthy person who's known in the community.
Bro, I thought that was Asahi about to talk. He like walked up to the camera and then...
At last,
Cyber.
the hour has come. The conclusion to these negotiations will mark a new beginning for Doma and the Empire. A first step on the road to peaceful coexistence.
Yeah, dude, you can have what is that game now that you can have like Asmongold in the game, and there's some other streamers that you can actually have like their like skin packs or some shit. Yeah, it's gone from that to now he's just voice acting in FF. Thank you very much, let's say for the tier 1. Yo, thank you for 2 months. Thank you very, very much. Really appreciate it. Thanks. Dragon's Dogma 2. Oh, okay. The last hour has come. The conclusion to these negotiations will mark a new beginning for Doma and the Empire. A first step on the road to peaceful coexistence.
Indeed. We are ready to proceed with the exchange when you are. Forgive my curiosity, Ambassador, but is there a purpose to these containers you bring with you?
Yes, they have weaponry inside.
Oh, the supply crates. They are filled with materials we hoped might be of use in Doma's restoration. I meant to gift them to you at our last meeting, but we had so much else to discuss.
Or, bro, I think those are gonna be. He's murdered all the conscripts and put them in the buckets.
How very generous. I confess I had not expected such compassion. Welcome though it is. But then I was also surprised by the news that one of our captives had delivered herself into your custody ahead of time. A minor discrepancy I shall overlook in the spirit of the occasion.
I like how he's not playing games now. I like that Hien's not playing games now. He's not here to mess around, bro. He's ready to punch this kid in the head. And so am I. Here she is. That's it. Yotsuyu we remember.
Orphan of the Nairi, widow of Sashihai.
What?
And acting Viceroy of Doma. You and your people are mine to govern. Mine to punish.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Well, well. It would seem your shattered mind is mended. As per our agreement with the ambassador, you are free to return with him to the Empire. Your authority as acting Viceroy, however, is no longer recognized here.
Picked up that smoking habit pretty quick.
My position is not for you to decide, little lordling. All who resist the rule of the Empire must be purged. Such was the order given to me by Lord Xenos himself.
Hey, why don't you go watch Gusutsu's back again, love? Take it down a notch.
I will reign here in this putrid, pestilent swamp until the last of you has been broken. This land shall know no dawn. I will spew forth darkness and drown all in eternal night. And high above you I shall shine, uncaring, cold and distant as the moon!
Did he lie? Is Asahi actually a part of the new empire that wants to use icons?
Oh gods, this is a summoning.
Oh lord, she can fly. Uh-oh. Why are all the women in this game just turned into primals? Strong female character. What if she looked like a primal? Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up. Isn't that the GameCube start? Uh-oh. Ooh. She got hotter, though.
A Dorman citizen has called forth an icon in direct violation of our primary agreement. The negotiations have failed. Abandon the captives and make preparations to withdraw.
I don't get this political shit where they like pretend that it was the other person that did it just so that they can report it as that. It's like, bro, we all know, like, what? Why not just? Why do you do all this? Why don't you just summon him anyway? Like, okay, but Yotsuyu was vital to his plan. I see, because she is the primal apparently. What the?
But Ambassador.
Disobey me, Pilus, and you disobey the Emperor. Make preparations to withdraw! Now!
As you command.
Little weasel.
My lord, you must fall back!
You ask me to run?
Leave this to me.
Against such a foe, I would be more hindrance than help. The field is yours. We will withdraw, but not without our countrymen. I want every soul accounted for. Every soul!
My lord.
I knew you would not flee. I see now the strength which flows from that baleful light of yours.
Who does the costume design for primals? Like, who made this dress for her? I'm just wondering. Like, who, and like the crown thing with the... She's got her hair done. Does she have a team? Who is it? Who are you wearing? Who are you wearing?
But I have become Tsukuyomi, goddess of the moon and divinity of night. What power can compare to such celestial majesty? I shall plunge all I despise into darkness. And within that black abyss, even your light shall flicker and fail. Come, let us cast the stalks and look upon the fate of Doma. I see a future in which the sun sets on this wretched land. Once and for all!
She's a Japanese folk goddess? Well, I came to the right country then. Yes, Kit, will do. Mm-hmm. We got this, guys. We killed O12, okay? We got this. Oh, she's a cool looking boss. I think this is gonna be cool. I don't know why. I like the moon as like a... Like when I like Boomkin, for example, in WoW, right? Like I like the moon. Castrum Fluminis. Let's go, dude. Alright. Tell you what, I'll start a new group because I think that's only fair. Ooh, that's what you guys have been waiting for. We are doing a trial. It is Castrum Fluminis. We are here for loot. I'll set up a password. 2222. Yo, gifted subs. Yo. Mises Bobisas. Thank you. No, Mises Bobisas. Thank you very much for the 5. Yo, what the hell? Yeah, nice. Thank you. Really appreciate it. No more ads, gamers. No more ads. Thank you very, very much. Yo, password is 2222. Do minimum? Yeah, I do minimum level no echo for everything, including savage, everything. Yeah. Everything we do it all min. Holy shit, that filled up quick. That filled up quick, and I don't recognize anybody's name. I'm on an NA, baby. Let's go. Wow, that was quick. JFK to run husband. All right, Snaku. Shame you're gonna miss it, but you'll look. There's plenty more great content to come. Okay. Plenty more great content. Okay, I'm gonna do this as samurai so I can focus. You guys say it's a really good fight. I'm gonna do this as samurai so I can focus on the fight. That was immediate. Oh, you'll have to run it for MSQ. Oh, you doing New Game Plus? Or something? I think you are, aren't you? Because you're in your uniform and the Sahib bent down at you. Okay. Cool. Big fight, big fight. Okay. Okay. Focus on the dialogue. Okay. I will try. I will try. I've been warned about 1,000 times. I will try my best. Full timer when ready. How do we do this on the NA? A little ready check. Little CD 16. Bosh. That ain't market it? Yeah, we don't have A North, man.
It's going to be a long night.
Something? Okay, she said it's gonna be a long night. Okay. Why? What has she got planned? Tatsiki as a Sorb. Sorby. Let's share the torment, shall we? Okay.
Your end is near.
No, that doesn't hit me. Nah, that doesn't hit me. I was actually so fine. That doesn't hit me. A puff or two before we go on. Oh, she's a weed head, bro. I forgot she smokes weed, man. She gotta tell everyone how much weed she smokes. Never that, I wouldn't want the pain to grow familiar.
Beg them.
What are you doing awake, Jordan? Struggle all you wish. I encourage you. Your death would be all the sweeter. Oh. Why does it fade away? Feeds on my spite, on my suffering. Yo. You want some dango? Music is good. Yes, my dear parents, I was the bane of your existence until the very end. Oh, she's going through all of her... Ah, that's cool. She's going through, like, all of her memories and stuff. Yeah. Oh, it's like we're in her mind. Oh, cool. Spectre of Athai. Wow. Fight like your life depends on it, dear sister. You wouldn't want to disappoint me. Shut up, you dick. I'm a cold-blooded little worm. Always crawling through my rotten heart. I was meditating, bro. What the hell? You come to deliver judgment for my failure. Cut me down, then. Surely it's a simple task. Be gone. Stay behind me, Tsuyu. Yo! Oh, that's so cool! Oh, that's so cool. What a cool line. We must survive, Tsuyu. Kami spared us and we cannot repay that boon in death. Oh. Perhaps, but it is too late for me. There can be no redemption. Night bloom shall flower here upon the site of my demise. Oh my god, dude, what the hell? Ah! Yo, this is so cool!
The spider living.
What on earth? Hold on, I've seen this before.
I shall prevail.
So, I've seen this with Oshifon. Oh shit. Darkness or light. And this is the new moon. The new moon is light. Oh, under influence of the full moon. Oh, I see. Can't get too many stacks. Oh, the other samurai made me think I had my bleed up. That's silly. Maybe that does damage based on number of stacks. Some of you want to swap stacks just before that comes in. You guys have to explain this fight to me afterwards. This room is so cool. Yeah, but the things I'm gonna miss, like I'm surviving obviously, right? Like I'm surviving fine, but I'm like curious if I'm guessing the mechanics correctly. Midnight Haze, bro, she's such a weed head, bro. Loves it, doesn't she?
Your end is near.
Uh-oh, too many stacks. I don't know if I was supposed to move out, move in. I'm just guessing, yeah.
Not yet. I'll grind you under my heel.
See? Oh, and the moons change color. Wow. I always knew it was made of cheese. LB3.
Grind you under my heel.
Yo, cool boss, man. Zenitsu Gasetsu showing up and then just wow, cool. I love this arena as well. This is amazing. Bro, don't be dead, don't be dead. She's got a new hair color though. You okay? You okay? Little snooze, little nap. EP sleepy, huh? Knocked herself out, she's been fighting too hard. This has to be the screenshot, dude. Just all of us looking at her on the floor. No, don't do push-ups on her, bro. Disrespectful. Love that, dude. Love that. Can't take G-pose in? Only piss during the fight? Wow. No way. I mean, and it just so happens to be the coolest boss arena I've seen. Wow. Spectre of Gasetsu showed up. Natsuyu being confused as to why he's here. Broke me, and there's only I've died because I can't see mechanics through the tears. Wow. I mean, I just thought that was really cool. I just thought that was really cool. A really nice touch to the fight. One of my favorite bosses of all time, favorite boss in the game. Tells story throughout the fight. Yeah, you see the progression. Like you can see her wrestling with her mind. You know, awesome, really cool, and it makes sense because it's like a primal, right? So it's like she's sort of not herself anyway. So it's like that's really cool. Not the easiest fight to dodge around. You probably love X version. Oh yeah. I didn't even think about that. I always forget that there's like the extreme version. Really looking forward to that as well. Hell yeah. Yo, nice. Okay, guys, I gotta go see what stories. Coming up. Thank you for helping with the fight. That was cool. Oh! Don't worry, I've seen Gasetsu survive this. Don't worry about it. I'm gonna kill this kid, bro. I've drank pints bigger than him. Wait. Don't tell me I was making a stupid joke and he just shot her in the head.
You really must learn to finish the job.
Bro, don't tell me I was making a stupid joke and he shot her in the head. I'm angry at myself. I'm angry at myself. I'm disappointed. That was a pretty good joke, though. Nah, no one's dead in this game, bro. I don't care if he shot her from 10 feet away in the head. She's not dead, okay? Until I see him in the end credits, man, she's not.
'Tis true that a gaudy mirror and a handful of crystals make for a feeble summoning. But even the weakest icon is a god of sorts. A threat that must be put down.
If he shoots her one more fucking time and I stand here, I swear to God, Square Enix.
My, such hostility. These beings are the sworn enemies of the Empire. I merely did my duty as an Imperial officer. Will you surrender to anger, then? Slay an anointed emissary to avenge a fallen foe?
Ha! You cannot, of course! To do so would burn the bridges we have labored so hard to build.
This is so good, man, because if we had to break... Oh, he's actually done such a good job where he's creating peace with the Empire was, if anything, a bad thing. Because now it's like, if we're to act, he's doing all these things right blatantly in front of us, but we can't stop him. Because if we do, then it's like, oh, we're immediately breaking this peace treaty that we've just signed, which would make us look bad. That diplomatic immunity. Oh, my goodness. I swear, man.
Oh, but I'm forgetting. They're already ash. This Doorman woman has seen to that. The Empire cannot ally itself with any nation that refuses to renounce summoning. I believe I was most clear on that point. It should have been mine.
It should have been me.
The power he bestowed upon her. I should have been the one to govern Doma. I would have repaid his faith.
No one alive loves him more than I!
Instead, this harlot betrayed his trust. Useless piece of filth! Worthless whore!
Fly away, little boy.
Thank you, dear brother, for this precious gift. Vengeance.
Oh, rip his little bangs off. Come on. I told you she's not dead. So, just saying. I did tell you. But he is.
These people, our people, they ignore the corruption which festers beneath the surface. Cast aside that which is dirty and broken. Speak not of things which would disrupt their dreary little lives. Like you, Asahi. always pretending not to see. You were the first. The first I swore to kill.
No, I'm sorry. The chattering teeth, bro. Oh, man.
I had thought my hunger insatiable. But now I am satisfied. You should feel honored, dear brother. I saved the last of my strength, just for you.
Thing about family, guys, you know, everybody's got one. You know, that's the thing, is like, don't judge a family from the outside, because, you know, family dynamics. Who are we to get involved? Who are we to judge? I'm glad she was the one to kill him. I'm glad. Should have been Gesetsu here. Should have been him.
What's the matter? The Witch of Doma will soon be dead.
Oh, this is the hardest text decision of my life. Gesetsu will mourn you, so you deserve to kind of... Oh. Oh, this is the hardest. Forget about men. Men ain't shit, am I right, chat? Let's see what she about.
Her happiness was never to be. Not in this world. I wonder, was the fruit as sweet as he remembered?
I don't know if she's talking about persimmon. Oh, shut the fuck up.
Lord Xenos.
This game is like Tropic Thunder, bro. It's like people have like 20-minute death scenes. I can't believe, Miss Colette, you put in chat, this makes me cry every time, and I'm over here making jokes about Gesetsu and Yotsuyu banging, and I think I'm terrible at watching... I think I'm terrible at this game in MSQ, bro. I feel like I should be crying too, but instead I'm making pussy jokes. It's a coping mechanism. Wait, don't psychoanalyze me. What the fuck? If you're a psychologist, you don't have to watch a stream. What do you mean? Were you just watching me 8 hours a day, just like taking notes? This guy's fucking... This guy's got problems, man. How dare you? How dare you? Anyway. No, men are allowed to show me. It's just, I've got 300 people watching me. I don't cry at stuff like I cry at movies. You guys ever seen this movie? Molly and Me? No, I cry at movies and stuff. You guys ever seen the movie Ants? Where the ants, they raid a termite nest and the termites just absolutely slaughter them. Honestly, saddest thing I've ever seen in my life. You guys ever seen Honey, I Shrunk the Kids? Where the ant gets killed by like the scorpion? I only cry if it's ant-based content. I can only cry at ants. Any ant-based media, I'll cry. But that's... No, I cry at things, but I just, like, stream is just different, you know? You're, like, not... It's just, like, different, you know? You're gonna get destroyed in Ant Bringers? Oh, no. Ant Trail, bro. Yeah, what about Final Fantasy's upcoming expansion, Ant Trail? What happens is they end up picking up pheromones and they get confused and they end up following each other in a death circle until they wipes out the whole colony, bro. No! No! The pheromones. Lord Xenos. His ass is less fat than I remember. Something's wrong. Something's wrong.
I am at your disposal.
Asai, you were born of Doma, yes?
Yes, my lord. I am honored that you would remember me. How may I serve?
You are hereby appointed Ambassador Plenipotentiary, and empowered to speak with the voice of the Emperor. Return to your native land of Doma, and announce your intention to sue for peace.
I keep forgetting, this isn't actually Xenos. This is Elidibus as Xenos, right? The first giveaway for everyone should be the fact that Elidibus is unable to recreate the Bussy. But, okay, Xenos is definitely dead, right? So this is Elidibus pretending to be Xenos. In which case, what does he want? Oh, he wanted to summon a primal. No, because then we killed it immediately. So what does he want, man? What do these Asians want?
For peace.
Once negotiations are underway, you are to locate the acting viceroy.
She lives? That is to say, I will, my lord.
When you have found her, you will initiate a ritual to call forth an icon. I will instruct you in the necessary steps. Yotsuyu's faith is unreliable, but as a child raised to believe in the Kami, she will serve as a vessel for one of the Kojin's gods. She need only wish it to be so.
I was curious. That was actually something I was going to ask, but I was too busy watching all the cutscenes. I was going to ask, how did she become a primal? But I guess it's via the, you know, Kami.
The power will seem a gift, but the icon's essence will consume her. She will be no more than a husk, a slave to whim and desire.
Yeah, the mirror.
My lord, ever since the day you saw fit to save my miserable life, I have dreamed of repaying your benevolence. Upon my honor, I swear to devote myself wholly to your service. All that you command will be done, no matter the cost.
Wow, Sahi, that's great of you, bud.
But I fear the subtleties of your plan yet elude me. From the reports I have heard, the champion who aids the Doman resistance would make short work of a single icon.
The icon is merely a message. The pacifist teachings of the Populares spread through this city like a plague. And I would remind the people of the threat we face.
Oh.
You will be my chosen agent.
That's what they want.
The hand which tolls the warning bell. The salvation of this world will not be won through the signing of treaties.
That's what the Ascians want. They don't want the Empire to go soft, bro.
Your chosen agent. I will not fail you, my lord.
Creepy fucker. Yeah, and this Asahi kid as well, man. He's... Oh, what's he about?
My master, Lord Xenos, he will come for you.
You have prevailed, I see.
She is gone. Wherefore did the Kami spare us, only to inflict this pain?
Gosatsu. Satch, bro. I like that dynamic. I like the Gosatsu Yotsu dynamic, dude.
Death shall not want for company this day. You spared us a worse disaster, but I fear our fledgling peace with the Empire was beyond saving.
Lord Hien!
Uh-oh.
Maxima, is it not? I assumed you long fled.
I entertain thoughts of escape even now. But our negotiations have yet to reach a satisfying conclusion. The ambassador insisted that the summoning spelled an end to our mission here. But it seemed to me there was more to the tale.
Oh, guys, what quest text do you get if you say Gosetsu will mourn you? You know I had the two options. What does she say if I had to pick that one? Because I'm actually... That's the first time I've had an option where I've gone, yo, I want to click both of these. And I'm not gonna replay this whole game just for that. You know, I'm not gonna go New Game Plus, start from ARR. Oh, she just say he will mourn Tsuyu? Oh, that's kind of like deflecting, kind of like. But I think we saw what we needed to see in their relationship. That in her moments as a primal, in her inner thoughts, it's like Gosetsu is like her savior and stuff, and like probably the person that she feels is like genuinely the first kind, considerate person to her. Yeah. Playing you went on a shade of herself, not her. Yeah. Can we watch cutscene in the end and see their options? Oh, cool. Okay, that's good to know. About this, or I can just ask Twitch chat. Then about the sweet persimmon was more the line about remembering Gosetsu. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Story vision of Asahi's past. Zenos was behind this plot. Yeah, sure.
I have heard tell of this power you wield. And in your vision, you witnessed Lord Xenos giving these orders.
How can that be? Xenos is dead. He took his own life after the battle in Alamigo. I saw his body with my own eyes.
Forgive me, but Lord Xenos is very much alive. He granted our party an audience prior to our departure. That he was gravely wounded is certain, but his recovery appeared to be proceeding apace.
I'm afraid I share Lord Hien's confusion. The man's death was confirmed and his remains interred. These are matters of public record.
Maybe the previous... You know when Xenos killed himself? Maybe at that time he wasn't working for the Empire, but maybe he was working for Boeing.
I have no doubt you believe what you say.
Let's go to speak to Sid.
But what then is the explanation? That an imposter has infiltrated the innermost circle of the Imperial Court. The idea is inconceivable, absurd. But worthy of investigation nonetheless. Our movement can ill afford to have a highly placed pretender undermining our efforts.
Wow, that didn't take Maxima much convincing. Like, immediately everyone's like, oh, what if it's a fake Xenos? Huh.
Your efforts may yet bear fruit. Tell me, what is to become of our prisoner exchange? Though we have already taken custody of our conscripts, we have yet to release your Imperial comrades. Do you still intend to collect them?
Yeah, I like that about his character. Like, he's clearly like a, you know, intelligent guy and whatnot, but like, he just sides with the Empire. It's like, fair enough. Not everyone is like, oh, Empire bad, you know?
Yes. As the late Ambassador's second in command, it falls to me to speak on the Empire's behalf. And I'm happy to confirm our intent to proceed according to the original agreement.
No whole Gaulians, yeah.
Then let us be about it. 'Twould be a pity to abandon such a promising beginning.
Indeed. You have my thanks, Lord Hien. As soon as our people are secure aboard our airship, we shall depart straightways for Garlemald.
Tread lightly, Pilus. I sense treachery awaits you there.
Might I accompany you to the capital?
Alphino, have you gone mad?
What?
Imposter or no, if Xenos was instructing Asahi on the finer points of ritual summoning, then experience tells us there is an Ascian waiting in the wings.
Let's go, Alphino. Let's go. Alphino kind of getting smart, bro. Alisei kind of stagnated, bro. And now Alphino's... There can never be both twins or both one step ahead of the game. It's one or the other at a time. You know, they take turns being being in charge. Yeah, Alphino's definitely already watched this before.
Without our knowledge and expertise, our new friends will be hard-pressed to contend with a foe for whom death is but a minor inconvenience. They need our help.
Were you indeed willing to share your knowledge of this enemy, we would not shun your counsel.
You truly mean to do this? In full knowledge of the danger?
No, Alisei's smart, like in coils and stuff.
I have seen the Warrior of Light risk her life on countless occasions. Next to her, I'm scarce more than a distraction on the battlefield. But in the meeting room or the audience chamber, there I can make a difference. I can strike bargains, forge ties, and change minds. And where better to do these things than in the home of our old enemy?
Oh, I don't want to encourage Alphino at all. Can I... You know when they just give you the ellipsis? They just give you the triple dots? Can I take that one? Go get him, champ.
Tis not for me to stop you, but I would have you consider an alternative arrangement. Rather than braving the Empire as a simple traveler, go forth as an emissary of Doma. Such a position should offer you some measure of protection.
Yeah, Kazaran, I agree. Yeah, LSA is street smart, Alfie's book smart. Agreed. I mean, think of all the mistakes that Alphino's made as well. Like, Alphino made a lot of mistakes over the course of getting here. Remember that whole thing where, like, do you guys remember the blue guys, little blue soldiers he made? Scion minis, Crystal Braves. Yeah.
Go then. You've obviously made up your mind. Just try not to do anything reckless, all right?
I shall be on my best behavior. Farewell, my friends.
It's like when you gotta ask if you're allowed to go to the pub with your friends tonight. That boss fight had really good music. The trial, really good music. Oh, BGM probably not 100. Probably BGM like 60. What up, Snowy Fox? Hello. I knew Asahi was planning some manner of treachery, but a summoning. I think they called me you were here, my friend. None of us would have escaped Yatsuyu's vengeance had you not intervened. She was a pawn, aye, but she still had a choice. She chose to submit to the ambassador's plan. It is little wonder Kasetsu departed in silence. I gather he left the same way he came, alone aboard a rowing boat. As for the conscripts, most made it to the Sekimune before the battle began in earnest, but the vessel yet waits on the riverbank for those who did not flee in time. Before the battle began. Then I suggest you put this doleful place behind us and make for the Enclave together. It would be a shame to miss the joyous reunion. Oh yeah, that's a really nice one actually. Not leaving party till after cutscene. Oh, I've never even thought about that, but that's, yeah. Never even thought about that. That is kind. And Snack You, if you watch it on YouTube, you watch it at 1.5 speed. Catch up in no time. Since someone is a diplomat, do you think Alphino would be the one to suck the least? Yeah, I agree. But even Orion J, he can be a little bit, like, emotionless sometimes. Alphino at least has that, like, empathy and stuff, you know? So I think even Alphino would probably be better than Orion J. Plus I need to translate for Orion J, and that just makes things more confusing.
How often have I imagined this moment? Thank you for helping it come to pass.
Game Aline for Max Brain Power. Can you still have other trials? Absolutely. We still have 2 more patches to go. Gosetsu.
Ah, there you are.
Gosetsu, your hair.
My friend, what have you done?
I can't remember what he looked like before.
An old man who cannot raise his blade has no place in the service of a young lord. Thus did I decide to devote my remaining days to pilgrimage. I will walk this land, offering prayers of repose for all the souls who left this life in suffering.
All of them?
See ya.
A fulsome farewell makes for an enjoyable journey.
Scarcely have we said our goodbyes to Alphino, and you leave us too. But 'tis well that my companions find their own way forward. I must endeavor to do the same.
I have faith that you will find the best path for Doma without me, my lord. Pray forgive me this last act of selfishness, and grant me your blessing.
You have earned it 1,000 times over. Go in peace, my friend. I shall make of Doma a land where children laugh and none need live in fear.
There is no better way to honor those who went before. And with that, I take my leave.
You magnificent bastard. Best character. Favorite character. I like him. I like him, dude. Him and Yatsu's like dynamic was really good. It was really good. I like that. Do not proceed with MSQ because you will not want to stop. Hold on, I haven't finished 4.3 yet, have I? Nope, not yet. Hold on. Ah, Gasetsu. Fair journey to you, my friend. A bittersweet occasion, but there is yet ample cause to be grateful. Pray join us in the Kienkan. I would thank you properly. Oh. What? I suppose. Another cutscene, you say? Sure. And budget's gone. Our brothers and sisters have returned to us, and the dream of Doma's restoration is that much closer to being realized. It is a day that will live long in memory, and one that would never have dawned without the courageous actions of the Scions. On behalf of Doma and her people, we give you our deepest thanks. Lest you think me complacent, I assure you, I have not forgotten the dark cloud on the horizon. That Xenos lives is a source of grave concern, mayhap the gravest, yet there is little to be done but wait for Alphino to send word. Until then, I plan to devote myself to fulfilling the promise I made to Gosetsu by building a nation in which none need live in fear. I confess I miss him already, but the thought that he has at last found peace goes some way to softening the blow. I wonder, did you ever stop to ask yourself why he showed Yotsuyu such kindness? I believe the answer lies in past tragedy, specifically the death of his wife and daughter during the invasion. Though he hid it well, they were never far from his thoughts, and in Yotsuyu's childlike mien, I believe he saw not a fallen tyrant, but the little girl who was lost to him. After the loss of his family, Gosetsu devoted himself wholly to the service of his country. He suffered any hardship, strove beyond the limits of endurance without hesitation or complaint. Though Tsuyu could never truly replace his daughter, it hoped that with her at his side, he might live out the remainder of his days in relative contentment. Yeah, I know what it means, but I just didn't know how to pronounce it. Would that the Kami had been so minded. Even now I labor to discern any meaning in Yatsuyu's fate. To deliver her from certain death with no memory of her sins, only to leave her at the mercy of her stepbrother. Can that truly have been their will? Yeah, asking the same questions I'm asking you, Gary. That I cannot tell you. The will of the Kami is not for us to know. But what I do know is that for a brief moment, a girl known as Tsuyu lived among us. And that she brought with her a whisper of respite for a grieving heart. Yo. Yo. Yeah, I mean... Yotsuyu's ultimate death... I mean, it's an interesting... Like, how do I feel about that character arc? Gosetsu and Yotsuyu living. Her forgetting her memory. I didn't like... Okay, it kind of went down the way that I was thinking it was going to go down. Where she was going to regain her memory, and it was one of three options. It was either she doesn't regain her memory, she does regain her memory, but she becomes evil again, or she regains her memory and, like, decides to fight against it because of the nice kindness that Gosetsu showed her. She ended up going back to being evil, but then in her final moments kills her brother and sort of like makes her peace, where she's like, yep, I've done my stuff. But she also shows like Gosetsu being having an effect on her. You know, the whole like, oh, I hope the fruit was sweet and stuff. Like, so she clearly cared for Gosetsu, which is really good. And I'm glad it went that way. But she went the evil path because she knew she had to be put down. Yeah, I think it's open to interpretation a bit, huh? Even without the story picking up most people's opinion, the split between patches is the best place to pause anyway because it's designed to be a breakpoint. Yeah. I think we should do this in real, you know, the way it should be done. Back the way it was done in 2010. We should wait 4 months before we continue the next quest. No, I'm going to probably take a break at the end of 4.3 for MSQ and finish off the raids and the alliances. Then we can start Shadowbringers. Shadowbringer. Shadow. Then we can start Antbringer. Yeah, once you start 4.4, I believe it's where you're going to be very, very engrossed into the story even more. Well, I'm very, very, very interested in what's going to happen with Alphino and, like, that. I think that's going to be the catalyst of, like, okay, I think that's going to be the moment where the story really picks up. I think that's going to be sick. I don't think Alphino's going to get killed, but I think some shit's going to go down, man. It's bittersweet. She got a little taste of the kindness. She never really knew it, at least once before she died. Yeah, I think it is bittersweet. But you know what? I think it's a good way to go. I think it's good to go when you're trending upwards, you know, when you're on the right path, you know. I like to think she accepted Asai's proposal mostly for the chance to kill him. Yeah, probably, huh? You don't want big MSQ breaks between 4.4 and 5. Yeah, like I want to finish Stormblood, which is 4.3. Yeah, I know 4.3. I mean, we got a triple question mark quest. Yeah, I just wanted to take a moment just to talk about all the, because we had like 5 cutscenes in a row, right, and a trial and stuff. So I wanted to talk on some stuff before I jump into the next one, but and then talk a little bit about my plans afterwards. So yeah, after 4.3, we're gonna do all the extra content, and then we're gonna go 4.4, 4.5 straight into Shadowbringers. I don't think I'll be doing I don't think I'm gonna do an ultimate before we start Shadowbringers. I just feel like I could do with some chill MSQ streams, man. I could just do with some nice MSQ. I don't think I'm ready to jump into an ultimate yet. More MSQ time, I think. I like the MSQ chill streams. Like, I can just wake up and get into it and get a nice little stable routine. So yeah, after we literally just finished Omega as well, didn't we? Not long ago at all. Perfect. Alright guys, I'm gonna take a quick bio. Gonna put the kettle on. And then we'll continue. We might have time for we'll unlock some of those trials today and stuff, and like try and get some of these extremes going and stuff. See what we can do. I'm gonna try and stream a little bit longer today because I missed the first hour of stream because I was snoozing, so I overslept because my alarm didn't go off. So I'm gonna try and stream a little bit longer tonight. Right. Give me 2 minutes. I won't be a sec. Let me see if I can run a quick ad as well. Can I run one on Twitch? Yeah. Okay. Won't be a sec, guys. Ooh. So getting used to the time zone. Like, my jet lag's fine now. I actually feel super fine. Like, my energy and stuff is really good. But I just feel like I'm getting used to figuring out where everyone is in the world and what everyone else is up to. Because I'm like a day ahead of everyone else in the world. Like, in terms of a calendar day, right? Like, I'm not like 24 hours ahead, but I'm like, it's my Thursday right now and it's Wednesday for everybody else. And like, that messes with me. Because people are like, oh, you want to do this on Thursday? And I'm like, well, you want to do this on this day? And I'm like, yeah, cool. And then it's like, wait, no, for me, it's the whole next day. Ah, shit. So, getting used to all that stuff is weird, you know? But like, yeah, no, I'm getting there. I'm settling in. Getting used to being in Japan, you know? Still getting there, but coming from a Kiwi, get used to it? Yeah, fair enough. Just reading you guys' comments for a sec. Heading to bed. All right, Cap Uncle. Yo, sorry, I saw earlier you said a message well that you're getting your stack and stuff sorted. That's good. Your rating. That's good, dude. And yeah, I'll speak to you soon. Got a lot I want to get done tomorrow. Yeah, sounds good. Get some rest. Sweet dreams. Ought to see you on when I wake up. Yeah. I mean, it's nice. It's nice being on. Nice being on and seeing a different group of people. You know, it's good. And still having some of the same old group as well. It's awesome. I love it. Under the Moonlight. Ooh, okay, this quest gives you 5,000 gil. That means this is a major quest. I think it's time we were going, don't you? We've done all we can here, and we have a lot to report. But before we head back to the Rising Stones, let's call in at Raga's Reach. We should be the one to tell Lise about Xenos. After everything we went through together, we owe her that. Oh, that's a good point, actually. I didn't think about that. Do you guys think that Alphino only went to the Empire because he's trying to escape Tataru's wrath with the debt that he accrued? I have a feeling. Everyone's like, all right, man, let's, guys, great job, everyone. Let's head back. And Alfie's like, ooh. You know, I think I'm gonna go with them. What? You gonna go with... Yeah, I think... You know, I just... I want to see what's going on over there. See what's happening. I've been watching you move into Japan vid. Didn't know you used to be in Sheffield. It's where I am now. Oh, cool. Okay, so I didn't used to be in Sheffield. I used to be near Birmingham area. But I have a lot of friends in Sheffield, so I was very much like I used to go to Sheffield quite a bit. So it's not too far, you know. But you're originally from Manchester. Oh yeah, cool. Nice. Yeah, small little world, huh? Dude, this dude's name is Final Fantasy. Cool blades. One of my final meals in England was at the commune. Commune, getting a little Korean chicken. That Joshua FF16. Yeah, one second. lost in England. If I was going to Japan, it would have to be fish and chips. That was my actual last meal. Fish and chips was my actual final last meal. Actually, that's a lie, because technically at the airport I got Weatherspoons, and it was a shit chicken burger. So, but my last proper meal was fish and chips. Lancashire hot pot. Ooh, never tried that. Sounds nice though. Sounds nice though. Cyber Alistair, you're back. No Alpha, no? It's good to see you, Lise. As for my headstrong brother, he's off on what will almost certainly turn out to be a once-in-a-lifetime trip to Garlemald. It's a long story, but we have evidence that Xenos might still be alive. What? But that's... If this is a joke... God, this has better be a joke. Haven't tried hot pot. Is hot pot literally just, it's a pot, stew, throw a bunch of shit in, mix, eat? I think I have had a hot pot before once, and it was actually really good. Shabu shabu. Shabu shabu. Hold on, this is a key story moment. I probably shouldn't be Googling shabu shabu, but it's okay. It's okay. Look, I know what I saw, alright? We all saw it. And here you are saying he's alive and well, and living the high life back in Garlemald. I know how ludicrous this sounds. I'm still having difficulty believing it myself, but while I might doubt the word of an Imperial envoy, I'm inclined to trust Cybers. She saw the Crown Prince through the Echo, in a meeting that could only have taken place in the recent past. It was him. It was Xenos. Shabu Shabu's hot pot. I just didn't know if it was like a chain restaurant or something. Oh, it literally just means hot pot. Yeah, okay. Right. Oh. Yo, okay. Hold up. Let me... Yo, might be some places in Tennoji. No, it must have been, I don't know, some kind of really convincing imposter. Xenos is dead. He had a great big hole in his neck. We buried him. Aye, and someone went to the trouble of desecrating the bastard's grave, remember? Thal's gilded halls. Whatever are you talking about? Yo, I think it's time for Thancred to get back in the story, man. Wasn't there a cutscene of Thancred, like, chilling in, like, the Empire's rafters or some shit? Just vibing. Like, what's Thancred doing, bro? Thancred.
This is Thancred.
What brings you to the Reach? Alphino had me lending a hand at the Sultry, keeping an eye on the rebuilding work and so on, just until operations were up and running. Now that they are, I thought I might look in on you before wending my weary way back to the headquarters. Forgive me if I misheard, but there's some suggestion the late Crown Prince could have gotten better. If so, might I suggest a quick look inside his coffin as our first order of business. Ugh, as much as I hated the man, it doesn't feel right defiling his grave. But if it will put this rumor to rest, I suppose we have to. And when there are no curious eyes about, if we can manage it. Xenos is buried up at Bloodhow in the locks. His grave was set apart from the others and left unmarked, so as to not upset the locals. But it shouldn't be too hard to find. Nago, you're in charge until I get back. And we have 2 lease. Let's go, baby. So how many more trials do I have? There's normally like 6 extremes per expansion, right? And I think I've already done like 3 or 4 trials, right? Oh no, the zone I don't have flying in. No! Okay, we're gonna unlock flying here tomorrow. Yep. Yep, that'll be the start of stream. Unlock flying. Glad I'm doing 4 proper days of Final Fantasy a week again. On my way to give a ride? Nah, it's all good, dude. Sometimes I like having these moments. It allows me to talk to chat and not feel like I'm delaying MSQ and stuff. It actually is kind of nice for me. Like, it gives me time just to chill and stuff. So I actually like this. I like taking time to move. Yeah, thank you though. Appreciate it. Just, it's like a nice buffer. It's a nice buffer. Is his butt still as juicy? We'll find out. 7 or 8 extremes. Didn't unlock Stormblood Flying until after I finished Shadowbringers. Yeah, like if I don't unlock them now, I never will. Look at this. Hold on, wait. Actually, look, I have all of these. I almost have all of these, and then there's 2 more expansions sitting there. Hold on. To the southwest. There's an aether current down there. That's fine. Flying in Stormblood before the rework was toxic. I've got aether currents were all placed pretty reasonably, usually in view. Stormblood ones are absolutely ass. Yeah, so I think sometimes they go a bit overboard with that kind of stuff where it's like, you gotta remember, like, okay, what's the Bro, what am I doing? Where am I going up here? What the hell even is this? The Destroyer. Whoa, what is this? Ready? More Tony Hawk Pro Skater. Oh, bam. That's not Aether. They've been ingrained in your brain, burnt into your memories. Oh, it's cool though. I guess this must have been like a bridge before. You're sitting on the terrible one for months? Wow. I guess at endgame as well, there's like lots to do, you know? Oh shit, that's cool. You know, normal mighty, if you're gonna type that stuff, you gotta put fun fact at the beginning, so everyone knows it's a fun fact. You can't just be out here spitting info without putting fun facts. That's tradition in this channel. You will follow tradition. This is it. Gods, you'd better be in there. Someone scrawled all over the stone a while ago, but I had it scrubbed off, and thought no more about it. So no one thought to check if the coffin was still occupied. Well then, we are presented with but one course of action. I'm assuming this scene was cut from the Chinese release of this game, yeah? We'd best be sure we are not observed in the doing of it. Shall we begin? Surely we just see an empty grave. They're not going to show a skeleton. I actually don't think I've seen a skeleton in this game.
Oh dear. We seem to be missing a corpse.
Ah. That's precisely where his fat ass would have been.
Well, it must be somewhere. I only hope it isn't walking around.
Oh, damn it, I missed. This is one of Fadola's men, right? What are we doing now? We're going grave digging. If there's no corpse, then are we to conclude the rumors are true? Not necessarily. We might still be dealing with a doppelganger of some kind. An agent could have been sent to dispose of the body in a bid to lend credence to the tale of Xenos' resurrection. We're like figuring out this shit like very quickly. We've already gone, yo, what about the Ascians? We've already gone, you know, we're already putting the puzzle together, so... More and more, however, I find myself siding with Alphino's theory of Ascian possession. Speaking from experience, I can tell you they have no qualms about taking a living host, let alone a dead one. You're saying an Ascian is walking around in Xenos' body? It seems a distinct possibility. Once I have put this grave back the way we found it, I shall pay a visit to the people responsible for interring the Crown Prince. Interring? Before leaping to any conclusions, I want to know for sure if a body was ever buried here, and how certain we are that Xenos was properly dead. If he wasn't, that was some trick. He as good as cut his own head off. Anyway, Rabon needs to hear about this. If you find anything out, send word to me at Rauga's Reach. I don't know why I'm surprised. With matters settling down in Doma, we were due another crisis. Convenient. Shall we make for the Rising Stones then? It's past time we shared these developments with the others. Yeah, it's a real good thing we didn't end up with a real Scooby-Doo situation, you know. While I was waiting for you to arrive, I spoke with Orianger over Linkpearl and gave him a full report. Ishtalra is on her way, and should be here any... Every time I see a fun fact, it's a tiny needle in my brain. What do you mean? Like you don't like him, or like you remember it? You're like, ooh, I'm gonna remember that. Alice, Cyber, 'tis good to see you safe and well. What news have you from the east? Disturbing developments indeed. Given all that we know, I too would conclude that an Ascian now inhabits Xenos' body. A doppelganger might fool the Crown Prince's subordinates, but Cyber... Alphino had the right of it. Would that his wisdom extended to the question of his own safety? Capable though he has become, he ventures alone into the enemy's stronghold, and the shadowy web of the Paragons like as not. When it comes to making rash decisions, I'm hardly in a position to criticize, but... I'm worried. I just wish there was something I could do for him besides pray. I really hope we... dude, I want to get... Okay. I hate this game, because when I'm doing the raids, all I want to do is raid. When I'm doing the MSQ, all I want to do is the MSQ. And now I'm at a point... Oh, meanwhile in the Imperial Palace. Shh. And the budget's gone. We cannot suffer icons to exist. Was I not clear on this point? More than clear. The icon in question was summarily dispatched by the Warrior of Light. The summoner is dead, and the right beyond repeating. Oh, it was in like the summoning beyond repeat, like it won't happen again. Everything proceeded according to plan, every party behaving exactly as required. My methods may seem extreme, but there is no cause for concern. I work only to ensure the salvation of this star. Wait, he cut his own neck as well, that's why he's got this on. right? The salvation of the star. Oh, he doesn't care about that. Yeah, 100% Ashian, bro. What are you doing fiddling with that thing? I asked you a question, soldier. Oh, who is it going to be? Hold on, hold on. Well, it's obviously not, it's not Thancred. My first thought would have been Thancred, but it's not Thancred. Oh, who's it going to be? It's obviously not like Alpha or anyone like that because they go in as emissaries. So, maybe it's a new character. Wait, I thought it was Estinian for a second, and then I thought it was Emmerich. What are you? Have you lost your mind? Ah! Is it Estinian? Estinian doesn't have blue eyes, does he? I think it's maybe a new character. Am I stupid? I've lost many things, but my mind is yet my own. There upon the stage I stood, prepared to take my final blow, only to find that the finale was but an intermission. It's not a face I should know. Oh, okay. Because they fully covered up. I thought it was Estinian, and then I thought maybe it's Emmerich, but it's not. Shall I use this chance to repent for my sins? Embrace goodness and mediocrity? Nay, I think not. Is it Oriange's brother? While the one I yearn to face yet lives, the hunt must go on. Also, he's hunting Xenos. Yeah, he was using a samurai sword, which made me nice plane, bro. Couldn't get an adult size one. Yo, lunar cycle, let's go, man. Ooh, so. This is what I was saying, man. Like, it's so frustrating in this game. Because... Continue. Because, meanwhile, in the Imperial Citadel... It's like, when I'm playing the raids, I just want to keep raiding. And then I go and do the MSQ, and ignoring 4.0, excluding 4.0, it's okay, the post-patch content in Final Fantasy is consistently some of the best content. Consistently. So yeah, as soon as I'm doing, like, especially when I'm doing post-patch content, I'm just like, bro, I don't want to stop doing this. Like, I don't want to stop and go do the extremes right now. I want to do 4.4. And then I want to do 4.5. Oh, wait, that wasn't the end of it. Oh, we still have more. Yes. We still have more. Let's go. Just imagine when you're caught up and you have to wait for the patches. But that'll be exciting because then I can speculate with everyone and that'll just be fun. You know? That'll just be fun. I don't want to stop, but I know that I've got stuff to do. I know I've got to do the extremes. I know I've got to do the alliances. You know? And like, for me, it's like, don't rush the content side. Don't rush it. Enjoy it. I'm not stalling. I'm not stalling by going and doing a bunch of like random stuff. I am doing content, but it's like, so I'm not like stalling this stuff. I'm not going like, oh, let's just artificially extend it. I'm just going like, don't rush it. Just enjoy the ride, you know? So I'm having to pace myself. Tied the achievement to the second to last quest. That is weird. Who knows? Oh, I gotta come talk to these guys, though. Here she is. Wait. Which one is it? Is it this one? I know I need to give Isildur my undivided attention, but these waves of brotherly love made my mind drift to naughty places. Focus, Aenor. Focus. Horny bitch. I hope Isildur can find someone to keep him company. With our missions, we can never linger very long. Though he's but half the size of my courageous brother, 'twould seem Alphinaud's bravery looms twice as large. Even Hori might hesitate before embarking alone into the heart of the Empire. I need to find me someone like Aenor, bro. I need to find me an Aenor. Perhaps I have said too much. Another mission fraught with danger, yet here I am still. Quiet moments such as this, spent in carefree conversation with comrades, I have grown to cherish most. Do I have a brother too? I actually have 4 brothers, but that wasn't the part that I was looking for here. That's not the element. That's not... Ponder. Hold on. Bro, the ponder. Pondering what you just said right now? Nah, don't think about it. Don't worry about it. We're expecting the stream to still be up? Yeah, we're still going. I'm going to do a little bit extra today because I overslept by an hour earlier because my alarm didn't go off, so yeah. Make you go, It's been an eventful few days, hasn't it? But I suppose all we can do now is wait for word from Alphinaud. I don't recall the last time I had nothing pressing to be getting on with. We should probably make the most of it. Shall I put on some tea? Tea would be lovely. You may regale me with a tale of your adventures in the Far East, and of your encounter with this new primal, especially. I'll put the kettle on then. The table looks free if you'd like to take a seat. Cozy, bro, cozy. Cozy, comfy. Emissary of the Dawn. Upon sitting at the table, several cutscenes will... Don't. This is what I needed. This is what I needed. It's like, I don't want to stop MSQ. This is what I needed. I needed one of these, bro. Okay, I'm going to take a little screenshot. Go on to Twitter with my... I'm on the MSQ. And then, hold on. Yep, I need to go here. Actually, does that copy? It does, but not properly. There we go. Can't believe we finished 2.0. Sorry, 4.2 and 4.3 today. Need a pee? I actually don't need a pee. I'm actually good to go. I got a drink. I'm good. Let's go, baby. It's recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Tinkle before cutscenes. Should I take it? I think I'm fine. You know, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it because I don't know how long it's gonna be. They said set aside sufficient time. I'm gonna do it just because I would hate to get to a sick point and then have to go tinkle. Like, that would be a killer. 2 patches tomorrow? No, we take an MSQ break after 4.3 and we do the extremes and the alliance raids, and then we go and do 4.4. This is the end of 4.3 right now. This bit, we're about to do it. Right, let me tinkle. I'm so ready. I'm so ready, baby. Too bad we don't do patch trailers. Oh, wait, what do you mean? Oh, what you mean is in I don't watch them on stream?
This is a noteworthy person who's known in the community.
The thing is, I can only do them after the fact, because otherwise it spoils a bunch of stuff. Right? Planning on doing alliance raids or extremes first? Probably extremes, because alliance raids will probably take a bit of time to get into, right? I don't really know. Either way, tomorrow it'll either be extremes or alliances. Depends what we can get into easier. Nigrea, thank you very much for the tier 1, by the way, for 7 months. Thank you so much. Helping support the Partner Plus push as well, so thank you. Damn, we're actually doing decently well for the Partner Plus this month, and I've not even didn't even stream for the first 2 weeks of this month. 120 plus points today. Yeah, thank you so much, guys. Thank you for all the subs that have been coming through. 25 subs today. That's really big. That really helps the stream. So thank you. Thank you. Hell yeah. Okay, are we ready? All right, everybody, sit down, settle in, and shut up. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I have to read? I have to read. Okay. That's fine. You know, it's my fault. I don't have a couch to dig for coins. Interesting. So this Tsukuyomi was summoned in much the same manner as Susanoo, via the medium of a sacred relic. That's right. They believe their gods, or kami, reside in physical objects. Given the danger they represent, it may behoove us to begin a catalogue of such relics. But if we are to contain the threat, we will require a better understanding of the summoning method itself. I believe I shall pay a visit to Doma and learn what I can on the subject. A fine idea, and I know for a fact that our friends in Doma would be grateful for any information which could help to prevent further summoning in the region. I'll pen you a letter of introduction. Lord Hien will wish to welcome our resident expert on aetherology. It is nice that all of the scions seem to get their sort of moment in the spotlight. I would like to see Y'shtola step back into the spotlight a bit. And this guy. Greetings. Could it be that I'm in time for tea? It certainly looks that way. Come on, sit down and tell us how your investigations went. After you left, I went about questioning Bloodhouse gravekeepers. They all told much the same story. Once Lise and her officers had confirmed Xenos dead, his corpse was interred under strict supervision. There seems little reason to doubt their testimony on that point, but when I mentioned the defacement of Xenos' grave, accounts grew rather more vague. None reported having seen any suspicious persons in the vicinity, and all assumed the act had been perpetrated by a vengeful Alamegan. Crucially, however, I was able to confirm that when the offended scroll was removed, as police's instructions, no one involved thought to check the contents of the coffin. By that stage, it is likely that the corpse was already missing. Assuming Xenos has not, in fact, risen from the dead, we are left with two possibilities. Either the body was disposed of to lend credence to the claims of an extremely committed imposter, or an Ascian has taken up residence within it. If Asahi was as fervent a devotee as you believe, he would not have been fooled by an impersonation, however committed. We must assume that we are dealing with an Ascian, and proceed accordingly. Agreed. The question is how many more such monsters are waiting for Alphino in Garmold. Their presence was his chief reason for going. He understood the risks. I only hope he did not underestimate the extent of the infestation. Okay, it's time. Meanwhile, in the Imperial hypersonic assault craft LXXV. Master Alphino, we are making good speed towards our destination. Is aught amiss? Nay, 'tis just. I can see naught from my cabin, and was curious to know the land over which we flew. I'm afraid our military craft are built with little thought for such niceties. I'm happy to indulge your curiosity. Maximus seems like a lovely young man. We are presently passing over the burn on the western edge of Othard. Even with the benefit of a porthole, your gaze would have been greeted with naught but malms upon malms of lifeless earth. I've read something of the burn. It was described as a desolate wasteland, bled dry of every last drop of aether. Oh, this is so cool. Before they even said this, I was immediately going to say, if the land was destroyed by... Maybe this key pivotal event of this happening is like the reason behind the Empire's surge of like, we need to eradicate all these primals, man. I can kind of see, and then you can kind of understand the Empire doing what they do in a way. I mean, they don't need to capture it, but I guess they hate magic users as well, right? I believe the succession of icon summonings was responsible. When Emperor Solus first came to Othard and beheld this blight, he is said to have reeled at the scale of the devastation. No jokes. He declared icons a threat to our very star's existence and issued an empire-wide decree ordering the eradication of all such entities. Huh. Report! We're under attack, sir. Magitech armor. No visible designation. Magitech? But who? Oh, the little man in the plane. Ah! All cannons returned fire. Damage report. The main reactor's been hit. Helm unresponsive. We're going down, sir. Damn it, they knew exactly where to hit us. All hands, brace for impact. Glad to have you back, Master Alphino. You've landed in one piece, more or less. But the air filtration system is damaged, and the ship is filling with smoke. We must gather the survivors and get out while we still can. Aye, aye. ¿Qué pasa? Deals unaspected damage with a potency of 200. Physic, let's go! Deals unaspected damage with potency of 30 to a target and all enemies nearby it. Bro, I'm Alphino? Oh. Wait, were we on the moon for that cut? Oh, I know where we are. This is the place that I said looks like the moon. Oh, no, it's not. Wait. Where am I? Are we here? The burn. Oh, was it that the... Wait, hold on. There was that scene where there was an Ascian standing with the Warrior of Light. No, the Warrior of Darkness. And it looked like they were on the moon. But was the Earth in the background? Because maybe they were standing here. No, it was the moon? Okay. Damn, they must have had a high budget. If only Yoshi P could have had some of that. Banana milk. Done. Okay, what am I doing? Where am I going? Yo, I got Carbuncle. Oh, I gotta get my summoner leveled up again. Oh yeah, this has inspired me, man. Yeah, this has inspired me. Oh god. I finally get to play as Alphino. And I'm fighting against metal strips. Use physic to heal. I told you it's an effective heal. Yo! The prince. Xenos wants us dead. Did not come to parley, I fear. Ready your weapons. Oh, cool. Damn, Alvino got a simple ass rotation. Where all the raid assault collects. Damn, they've been farming. Wanna know something jank about the game? Yeah, sure. Alfie has not been doing his job quests. Absolutely not. See some of them panic and fail. That's cute. That's cute. Look, everyone's at a different skill level, you know? It just so happens you're watching the greatest skilled Final Fantasy streamer there is, but, you know. If I didn't know any better, I think that this was the current summoner rotation. Dude, that's sick that you play as Alphino, though. Confound it. Not here. Not like this. What? Who in the Emperor's name? Enemies of our enemies. Introductions can wait. You are calm in a crisis, Master Alphino. Let us finish this then. I thought I recognized him for a second, but I think he just looks like another character we've maybe seen before. Like, looks similar. Just another random here. Bring the book to a gunfight. Alvino does no damage, bro. Horrible. I love people typing in chat USA. There's just something about it. There's just something about it, bro. It's like someone yelling USA in Twitch chat, like USA, 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 has the same effect of somebody yelling Kobe before they take a shot and then absolutely fucking airball it. Bah, child's trick. Beat the enemy. By the Emperor, that man is a fiend. I feel like I should probably do something here. Surely it's not a DPS race, right? Oh, I got you. I think I missed. Guys, I think I missed. Yo! Have an LB? Don't worry, I used my eyes. I used my eye. I found it. I found it. I want to level Summoner again, man. My thanks. Your intervention proved most timely. Well, well. I did not think to meet an Eorzean in this place, let alone a scion. You know of me, sir. I have some small history with your order. But I would speak of the present. Know you your assailants and the severity of your predicament. The soldiers bore the insignia of the Emperor's personal guard, and I could venture a guess as to their motive. But you yet have us at a disadvantage, sir. Will you not tell us who you are? Oh, you know what? He reminds me of Nero. That's why. I think that's why I felt like I recognized him, because he reminds me of, like, he's got like a similar look to Nero. Our names are not yours for the asking. And as for our purpose, let this be. Is it Sid's dad? It's Sid's dad, isn't it? An Ascian mask. The face of our prey. Pretty sure Sid is canonically 20 years old. We must away before more arrive. Come with us or stay, but make your choice now. Is this just going to be the plot of June? Even should we manage the long trek out of the burn and secure passage to the capital, we would no doubt be greeted by the Emperor's guard. Indeed. We accept your gracious offer. Shadow Hunter. Oh, he's edgy, bro. Shit, he must be friends with Astinian. Shadow Hunter. Oh, dude, this guy's like 40 years old. He's got a nickname. Okay. Right, okay. I can do this. Shadow Hunter will suffice for the present. I upload my sick frags to YouTube. Do you want a link to my channel? Come. Yo, that's sick. Oh, this is intolerable, but as much as I wish it were otherwise, there's nothing we can do for Alphino now but pray for his success. Well, that is not entirely true. While your brother journeys to Garlemald from the east, I could make my way there from Alamigo and find out what there is to be learned in the Empire's western provinces. Then I'm coming with you. I can't very well sit here sipping tea if there's action to be taken. Forgive me, I'll say, but the provinces are hostile territory, and stealth is all important. It is safer that I go alone. I can sneak well enough when the situation demands it. Don't patronize me. We should leave this to Thancred. We'll go with him. And how exactly would that be any better? I must refuse your company as well, my friend. Formidable though you are, the success of my mission depends on living unnoticed. Lest you forget, you have grown rather famous. I trust you understand. Nice, Lags. Fine, just promise you'll be careful. Wow, Thanker's going on a stealth mission. Not seen this one before. It seems that praying is to be the extent of my contribution after all, but I will stay behind, as I have been bid. We all have our talents. Mine just happened to involve a silver tongue and soft souls. I promise to send word the moment I learn aught of consequence. See that you notify me too. I mean to depart for Doma as soon as I find a suitable East Eldenard vessel to bear me thither, but I shall return if I am needed. Be sure to drop it in whenever you're next in the area, Cyber. With any luck, I'll have a painfully detailed report from Alphino to share. Sick. Ooh. So that... Wait, no, there's more, right? Or was that the final one? That was the final 4.3, right? That was it for 4.3. Damn. Okay. That was cool. That was cool. I mean, the whole patch was Jesus. There was so much. There was just so much. You know, ponder where the story goes next. Nice. Dude, there was so much in 4.3. There was, like, seeing Asahi and seeing his actions, like, seeing his motives, the fact that he's, like, trying to, like, do this pretend peace thing. And seeing the cracks start to form there, and see that actually he's not this good guy that he's trying to pretend to be. I had my suspicions. And then, the shit he pulled on Yotsuyu with her parents, that was messed up. And then all that development there. And then what else happened? And then we got to the point with the trade, summon the icon, summoned to, I can't remember the name of the sound, not the sound, you know. What is her name? Tsukuyomi. That was the coolest. That was one of the coolest. I think that was actually the coolest primal I fought so far because of like the character as well. I actually really like that. That was cool. Yeah, I like that. That was a really good fight. That'll probably be one of my favorites. Like one to like remember. I like the music as well. The arena was awesome. Like they put a lot of effort into that as well. Yeah, it was really cool. That was really cool. And then we had Kusatsu finally at peace. Finally dealt with Asahi as well. And then all that stuff just now as well with meeting this new guy. This Nero 2.0. Meeting who seems to be an Asian Slayer. Which I've not actually really stopped and thought about that too much. Like, he seems to have killed a lot of Asians. But I'm very confused. I guess there's more. I mean, Asians respawn, right? Yeah, the Asahi in your face scene for the Lalafels, hilarious. With the bending down. Dude, it's so good. That was really good. I like that. Yeah, 4.3 was really good. 4.3 was full on. 4.3 was sick. 4.3 was sick, man. That was really good. And did I enjoy first time playing as another Scion? That was cool. I like that. That was neat to do that. That was very interesting to do that. I wasn't expecting it. Like when it came up with the duty, I was like, wait, what? I wasn't expecting that. That was really cool. Yeah. That was really neat. It's just a shame we had to play as Alpha now. It's just a shame we had to play as Alpha now, man. Guys, I'm going to do a couple roulettes, I think, whilst we're chilling. I'm going to level up my summoner. So I'm just going to sign up a group if anyone wants to join. Password is 2222. We are going to continue 4.4 when we get to... when we're finished with the alliances and when we're finished with the extremes. And we're going to do the alliances and the extremes, like we'll start forming those for tomorrow. So we'll either do the extremes or alliances tomorrow. I'm not sure which one. I don't know whether it's good to warm up with the extremes and then do the alliances, but on your way to my favorite section of the game, I've just heard it's just going to get really, really good now. I've heard it's just going to be like non-stop great. I have to do the normal quest time for all the extremes. Yes, I have to do this. Right? Yeah. I have to do this. An auspicious encounter. What time of the trial series? What about the trial series? Yeah, trials and extremes are the same, right? On those are the same. Alliance will take a substantial time. We'll probably start fresh with alliances like next week, you know? Start on a Monday. Even if they respawn, Shadowhunter is still making it very inconvenient. I'm back, Blam. Yeah, true. True. But surprised that they haven't killed him yet. Because, like, if he's killed a bunch of them, then that means that they're probably sending people after him. But he keeps killing them. I wonder if he's got some... I mean, he's definitely an Empire person because he had a third eye. But I wonder if he's got some cool, like, echo powers, some shit. Like, I wonder if he's kind of like us. In some regard. 2 side dungeons as well. Okay, cool. Yeah, we'll do those as well. Extremes are harder trials. Trials are just a normal fight. Yeah. So when I say doing the extremes, we have to do the trials first, yeah. So that encompasses trials and extremes, yeah. Oh, nice. We have a group, by the way, as well. Sick. So we are going to do... not mine. So what's good? Main scenario is good, right? Nice. Cool power of being extremely handsome. You must be talking about me, I'm sure. Thanks. Thanks. Yeah, this was a really good day of MSQ. This whole week's been good. I've loved the patch content, and we got through the patches very quickly. Like 4.1 and 4.1, 2, and 3. We did in 2 days. 2 days of game time. Wait, is this the shit one? Uh-oh. Wait, is this good? Hi. Hi, I'm new here. This is rare. Isn't this a bad one to get, though? What can I say? I'm the real deal. I can't remember how to play this. No, I remember. Oh, this is what Alphanil was just using. Tri-strike. Yeah, and I can instant cast. Yeah, I got this. Oh, this is the fastest one. Oh, sick. Nice. Amazing. Oops. Well, how do I get my mana back? Is it resurrection? Physic. Yeah, lucid dreaming. That it is that. Yeah. Olivia. Yeah. Okay, I remember. Can't remember how long it is. Dot spreading. That sounds cool. If there's an efficient way of spreading dots. If not, then that'd probably be pretty rough. This is a boss, isn't it? Oh no. Horrible side casting. I miss Summoner. I miss my little carbuncle. Someone doesn't even have dots anymore. They've removed dots in general for classes in this game, though, haven't they? From what people told me. They're sort of simplifying things
this
a bit.
is a noteworthy person who's known in the community.
Yo, is that Rem? Rem, thank you very much for the resub. Really appreciate it. Thank you. Thank you very much. Hope you're enjoying the streams today. We've had a good old day today. We've had a lot of action today. We've had a good old amount of action. I didn't use my instant cast. Whoops. Why is this weekend? Oh, am I stupid? Yeah, I'm stupid. I know I'm stupid. Yeah, I'm stupid. I like dots in games. I hate the idea of not having dots. I love dot classes. Mainly coming from Feral. Yeah, old one was 5 head. Oh yeah, they're not reworking this. It's Astrologian and Tribune. Shame. I really like Summoner. It's the first class I played. All those months ago, if you guys remember. Man. I remember leveling my little Arcanist, running around, having no clue. That was good, man. I wonder if there's anyone here that's still watching me that watched me in the beginning. This may be the fastest dungeon, but you have to listen to this horrible music. Not music. Horrible just sounds. Surely not. Surely not. Oh, that felt good. Kill. Oh, side note, guys, can I drink the tap water in Japan? That feels like something I should have Googled by now. After having been here for 2 weeks, I probably should have Googled that at some point. Hear me, feel me, think me. Yeah. MSQ was cool too, man. MSQ was cool. Ready to get straight back into it as soon as we're done with the raid content. I think I'll do my alliances tomorrow. Not my alliances. I think I'll do my I'll do my extremes and trials tomorrow because I think the alliances would be better to like give people a heads up, like, yo, we're gonna be doing alliances on this day, to give people a chance to like be there for it, because that might be hard filling spaces. Then again, we can actually no, because we can just like queue up for it, can't we? Maybe it won't be too bad. Any thoughts on Shadowhunter? Not yet. Not yet. I mean, he's got an edgy name. Not yet. I didn't really get to see enough. I mean, he reminds me kind of like a Nero type character. He's clearly an Empire or ex-Empire. You know, he's Galilean, right? But no like thoughts on motive or anything like that. He just seems like he doesn't. He just seems like the average kind of like rebel guy, you know? get a pre-made. Getting 24 pre-made people on NA might be pretty hard. Even if a few of us are... oh no, because I want to do it mine, don't I? Yeah, I'd still queue it up in the PF. But not everybody needs to be watching stream. Which is good. Spoiler, he will appear again. I'm sure he will, and I'll be ready for him when he does. I'll be ready. Have an easier time with mine? Okay, cool. You do it early enough? Does that mean early enough in Japan, like in the morning? Which means like... Yeah. If I do it later, then everyone on EU will be in bed. Oh, sorry, NA will be in bed. Yeah. Trial earlier filled up really fast. Yeah, but it was a good trial though. Start stream time is better? I think so. Yeah. So we'll try and get into alliances pretty quick then. But we'll start with extremes tomorrow. Start with extremes. I think that's a good plan. My trade stories to unlock the raids are very, very long. Some love the guest writer they brought in the story arc, some don't. Okay. Mixed bag, okay. Well, I'll try it and see. Unlock them in advance? Yeah. Yo, it's Sid. What I would likely do is I would likely try and like start unlocking them at the end of streams at the moment. It's like tomorrow if we do some extremes and then like we're done with the day with raiding or something, like say we do a couple of them and we're like, alright, like let's save something for tomorrow, let's go do some alliance raid, like unlocking. Do something like that. Probably my plan. Should be in bed. Couldn't sleep after 4 hours, so I'm back. Hey, sounds good. Nice to have you back. Have you really been gone that long already? Oh man. Today's gone pretty quick. Even with the doing an extra hour, you know. I thought about summoner, I was remembering to resummon a copy after a wipe. Yeah, I'll go in, I'll try and use my aether charge, and I can't, and I'm like... Hello, game? Yeah, when you die, your carbuncle should auto-res with you. Look, no, I'm getting sleepy though. I need to get to the gym soon. Get some dinner. Get to the gym, get some dinner. And I don't know what else I'm doing. Oh, I'll be doing some YouTube editing. I need to do some more vlog stuff as well. Not just shorts. Oh yeah, you can't skip this one. Yeah. Stormblood Alliances have a lot of chat. It might be worth doing the unlock after this. I might even get it through all today. I won't today. It's towards the end of stream time for me. It's almost 6 o'clock. Normally I end at 5 and it's 6 o'clock for me. I've been streaming now for 8 hours. So I would go longer, but I've got dinner. Like I've not eaten it all today. I've had no solid food all day. So like I haven't eaten today and I need to get to the gym. Otherwise I just keep streaming, you know. Keep going. I'm really enjoying these streams. They're really enjoyable. I'm very quickly getting comfortable again. Look at me in my beach wear. Tried furikake before. Furikake. That is a real thing. I thought you were trying to get me. Dry Japanese condiments sprinkled on top of cooked rice. Vegetables and fish are used as an ingredient in onigiri. It's a mixture of dried fish, sesame seeds, chopped seaweed. I haven't, but it sounds nice. But it's just like a seasoning, right? It's like a rice seasoning. Oh, I might have to get that if I cook a bunch of plain rice. Nice little suggestion, I think. College student staple? Okay, sick. I need to get a rice cooker. Again, that's what I need to go. I need to go today. Like, go get a rice cooker, get some bits. Also, what else was I gonna say? Oh, I ate natto yesterday, which is the like soybean, fermented soybean. Looks like cheese. How many pulls it flights away after you got the mount before dipping from the farm? I don't know. How was it? It was fine, actually. I had it in, like, sushi. So it was in a roll, so it, like... It was fine. It didn't taste bad at all. It didn't really, like, taste so much, though, was the thing. Then it comes from an oldish robot anime episode. Tastes good with mustard. Oh, I bet it would. I bet it actually really would. Yeah, when I had it, it was fine. Maybe if I had it on its own, it would be pretty meh. If you only have like a little bit, I guess it's not too bad. Oh, I need to not watch another Shogun episode today, man. I don't like not having a gap close or anything as range. I get why you don't need one, but... What up, Brad? What up, what up? How, yeah. Sorry, I thought I missed something. That's the quick one. See how much of a level I get. That's 57. Oh, you did get a gap closure. Okay. Nice. Good stuff. Good job, gamers. She dead. Wow, seen too many dead Empire leaders today on the floor, huh? That's the third one. My husband introduced me to tripe, and I had the same reaction at first. Is it tripe fish? Melly has a melee combo. Yeah, it makes sense for them to have a gap closer. Yeah. Hi, all new here. What up, Smug? Welcome. Welcome to YouTube. Just so you guys know, I'm streaming on YouTube and Twitch right now. So if you're like, what the hell is this streamer doing? Who the hell is he talking to? I'm on Twitch and YouTube. I should probably put that somewhere in my like title or something like that. I'm dual streaming, but tripe is something like
Cider. Yeah, no, this is a noteworthy person who's known in the community.
I'm good, man. Like I don't need to eat that. I don't need to eat that. Like I'm good. I'll just have the night. I respect people. You know, people that eat like the chicken feet and the horse ass and the like cow stomach and shit. Like, big respect to him, bro. Big respect, man. I got big respect to you. I'm gonna stick to my chicken breast. I'm gonna stick to my, you know, my pork chops. I'm good. But thank you for dealing with the rest of the animal. Working on an ARR relic today. Oh, nice, Smug. Nice. For what class? What job? Oh, and sorry, we had a sub, didn't we? Yo, Brackus, thank you, dude. What up? Yo, nothing much, dude. Nothing much. You know me, just slamming through FF, dude. Finished 4.3 today. Wait, why are we in a queue? Oh, yeah, trial is multiple people. Yeah, yeah. We finished 4.3. I'm not starting 4.4 until we've done the alliances and the extremes and trials and stuff. So we're going to do that. That's what we're going to be planning tomorrow. That'll be tomorrow's stream, is getting raid content done. And like Friday stream and stuff. I can't wait to get back onto 4.4. I can't wait. I want to rush. I want to rush, dude. Is the sun setting? Yeah, it's going down now. It's starting to get dark now. It gets dark pretty quick over here. But I hope you're good, Brackus. Oh, we're going? 5.0 soon. I've heard good things. I've heard good things. I've heard that from this point on, the MSQ is just good. I'm really in the end game now. I'm really in the end game. And then soon I will actually be in the end game. Can't wait to get raiding. Can't wait to get raiding as well. Physics? Look at this, man. You're my place. And I have to wait patches for new content? That'll be good though, like, I'll figure out stuff to do on FF, and I'll figure some stuff out to do on WoW, you know, like, I'll figure something out. I'll figure something out. I am invincible! Bleed! No way, oh, that does damage remaining, okay. Okay. Investigate FF11. I swear, if somebody, the next person mentioned FF11, getting banned. Getting banned, bro. Saving job quests? No, just do them when I do them. More bothered about getting like daily roulettes done, because those I can only do once a day. Job quests I can do whatever. Oh yeah, we have to kill these things, don't we? Nah, but I'm gonna see on other games as well. Oh god, I don't want to do that on there. Yeah, I like Summoner. I mean, it's shit, but I like it. It is shit, but I like it. Prepare thyself. Rejoice in the glory of combat! Unyielding of the earth! Was this Stormblood? No, this was Heaven's Ward. Yeah, this was Heaven's Ward. Right, 50-60 goes, and then we get stuff until 58-60. Cool, okay. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna get this to 60, then probably do some job quests on it, and then, yeah. So I'm not too, like, I don't expect to use it in too much, like, main content anyway, so I'm not, like, stressing. Just good to get some dailies done, like, daily roulettes. Tight, GG. Oh, I forgot to commend someone. Shit. Classic side move, dude. Sick. Nice. Yo, thank you guys for those. What level did we get to? 58.5? Cool. Nice. Thanks, guys. Thanks for coming for that. Snacky Iron and Pond. Nice. Thank you. Your job's in full base. 666 relic weapon. I'm almost at 6 jobs with full set. See, that's the one thing with Dawn Trail. Is like, I'm definitely not going to be ready for Dawn Trail with all that kind of stuff done. There's a chance I could be ready for Dawn Trail. I have 2 full expansions, plus about a week and a half left of this one. I probably have about a week and a half. I need a week and a half to do the remaining extremes and Alliance raid. Maybe 2 weeks. So I need like 2 more weeks of this. Okay, so we're talking like beginning of next month. I have to get through 2 expansions. Bear in mind, each raid tier will probably take a month. Okay. 2-3 weeks. Do I need best? No, I know, but it's like getting like having time to like you know, it's like the difference of getting to the train station when the train is at the station and getting to the train station 15 minutes early where you can grab a coffee, grab a newspaper, grab a little snack, you know. That's the difference. It's like I'm getting if I get to Dawn Trail, I am getting there when the train is at the station, bro. I'm not getting there with time to sit and chill and sort of see the sights before I go in, you know. Doing extremes, yes. I do every piece of content. I do everything, and I always do it blind, always do it mine, everything. So we just recently finished Omega. I actually should probably upload some of that onto YouTube. That would be nice. But we just recently finished Omega. All blind, all mine, everything. Now we're going to do the extremes starting tomorrow. Those will be mine blind. And then same with Alliance raids. Yep. All my content is always... Sometimes I fail a duty and the game asks me if I want it on very easy. And I have to consider it before clicking no, of course. This helps with high-end rating, but don't need it through MSQ. Yeah, that's fine. It mostly just like, you know, getting to max level and then having time to like check out crafting and checking out all the other little bits before we jump straight into another expansion. But Dawn Trail, it will be like content, you know. Sleep time, good night. All right, Snaku, have a great night. Thank you for today. Heck yeah. First few Dawn Trail MSQ quests will just drop gear. That's the same as BIS now anyways. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, likewise. All right, Haku. See you as well. See you guys tomorrow. You guys have a great night. See you fresh, bright and early. Having full raid best before expansion doesn't make it faster. Yeah, I'm not too worried about that. I'll be taking my time anyway with stuff, you know. It's not about having like BIS. It's like I say, it's about having time to sit and enjoy the experience, you know. What are my theories on what's happening next? Xenos and Asians back in the fray. I think we cleared up a lot of loose ends. Xenos and the Asians back in the fray. We also have this Shadow Hunter, and we also have that other guy that was in the Empire, like, taking a ship and doing something. This mystery man who looked Ellison. I don't know yet. There's just, right now they're just like, I mean, obviously, my thought is, okay, there's going to be something that happens with Shadowhunter and us, and there's going to be something there. There's also going to be something with the Asians and Xenos and this, like, unraveling of... I mean, we already are suspecting that Xenos is an Asian. I called it pretty quick. I called it as soon as I saw it, actually. I did actually call it as soon as I saw it. When Elidibus goes up to Varys, and then he's, like, turns into his into Xenos. Like, okay, that's what happened. So yeah, no, it's all good. And then I don't know. I need more. I need to see more before I know what's gonna happen. But I think Shadowhunters, Shadowbringers. Oh my God! Wait, Shadowhunter. We meet going into Shadowbringers. The Shadowbringers and the Shadowhunter. He who hunts the shadows. He who hunts the Ascians. And then Mystery Elf. So okay. I think that's what obviously Shadowbringers is going to be about. It's going to be all about Ascians, I think. I think we're back on track now for Ascians. And I need to go rewatch some of the cutscenes in the inn. That's what I'm probably going to do before we start 4.4 or like something like that. I want to get there, and then I want to rewatch some of the most recent like Ascian cutscenes and just sort of like refresh myself on what we know about them and what's been done so far and what we know about their motives so far, because I know we've had this, like, there was that massive cutscene with Minfilia and she's flying around, and there's a discussion of, like, I mean, I've had the PowerPoint presentation of, like, the reflections and all that kind of stuff, but I just want, like, a refresher on exactly where I'm at with that. So remind me to do that. I need a refresher before we start. I want to rewatch that Minfilia cutscene. I think that, to me, was one of the most vital cutscenes I've seen so far when it comes to, like, Ascian stuff, I think, from everything she tells us. So I'm going to rewatch that when the time comes. Yeah. But yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Streaming DT MSQ Day 1 isn't a winner anyway. Yeah, exactly. There's no point doing that anyway. Yeah. I'm cool to be on, like, Endwalker by the time Dawn Trail comes out. Like, that would be cool. I'm a little bit behind, but, like, a nice, comfortable level. That'd be nice. Might even be a nice refresher for some people who are doing Dawn Trail to then see some of the stuff I'm doing in Endwalker and be like, oh yeah, I forgot about that. And oh yeah, I forgot about that. And then they're sort of getting refreshers as they're playing through new content. That could be nice. But yeah. Right, guys, the plan for tomorrow is we'll jump into some extremes. We'll get those ready. We'll probably start stream with, like, maybe doing some of the Alliance raid unlocks. So a little bit of, like, MSQ based around the alliances, and then we'll do the extremes and, like, unlock those and do those. And try and do 2 birds with 1 stone there. And then we'll do the extreme stuff. So I'm going to need some raiders for tomorrow if people are around. I will be starting again 9 a.m. Japan, which is 9 a.m. Japan is midnight CET. It is 11 p.m. UK. It is 8 p.m. Eastern and 5 p.m. Pacific, I think. So 9 a.m. Japan, I'll be starting tomorrow. Look out for my second YouTube channel, where I'm posting a lot of Japan content, and also my TikTok, which is, again, it depends if you use TikTok more or YouTube more or whatnot. For those of you on YouTube, I'm going to link you the TikTok there, and I'm going to link you the second YouTube channel here. Bam. But I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Thank you so much for today. Thank you so much for so many subs coming through. 27 subs, like, that's big. I needed a good sub day, so thank you so much. Thank you for everyone contributing towards the health and success of the stream and allowing me to keep doing this. Like, I really appreciate it. Couldn't be doing it without more, like, the subs coming through, so thank you. Have a great night. Just thank you all so much for getting in chat. Like, it's been really fun today. Have a great night, have a great day, depending on where you are. Have a great morning and stuff, and can't wait to see you all tomorrow. Like, these streams are so much fun. Really looking forward to it. If you're just here for the MSQ and you're, like, less bothered about some of the other content, the extremes and the alliances and stuff, and you're wondering when I'm going to do 4.4 and continue the MSQ, probably like a week and a half from now, as soon as we're done with this stuff, we'll be jumping into more MSQ. But if you want to keep up to date with that, jump on my Discord. You'll know when it's coming. Follow the stream if you haven't. You'll know when it's coming. And yeah, have a great night. Thank you for a great MSQ day today, guys. Yeah, take care. Thanks, YouTube.